A million billion years ago.
Where he demanded like 1,000 gold from me.
That was long ago.
Why didn't you give me my gold, Sam? I demanded it.
The letter sits on Queen Elizabeth's desk. She has it framed. It fills to motivate her when she needs anger.
Yeah, it's like it's like a Sims thing, right? Where if you look at it, it gives you like a buff, but it gives him like the angry trait. Mm-hmm. It's like, when I want to feel angry, I look at this.
Seth lost against Braun.
Yeah, they did that. That's the correct. That's the correct.
LeBron died in a helicopter crash.
Whoop that trick beat Sami Zayn.
I don't care about Sami Zayn.
Excuse me, whoop that trick?
It's Tricky Dick, okay. And I don't like Tricky every
Dick.
time I heard it, I thought it was like, slap that bitch or whatever is what I always sound like the audience is screaming. But yeah, we're back and it's good now.
His name is Trick Williams, Sam. His everybody chants, whoop that trick. Whoop
that's like his little
trick.
That's his audience participation thing that every wrestler has to have now.
Slap that bitch.
That's what I thought that they were saying when I initially heard it.
Why hasn't the stream started?
It should have started. Is it not live?
And then
the
current
yeah, refresh it. It should be on.
Okay, there you are.
Don't confuse me.
Danhausen.
Don't you do that?
We have Kit.
Danhausen was going to have a mystery. He was going to have a mystery partner. Everyone was pretty sure it was probably going to be John Cena.
It was not.
It's John Cena!
Who was his mystery partner?
Minniehausen.
Oh. That is nowhere near as interesting as what people thought.
They brought
it
in
was
a
going
small
to be.
person.
People thought it was going to be John Cena. Maybe people thought it was going to be CM Punk, because that'd be fun.
John Cena
It's
still
like,
wrestling?
no,
Isn't he
it's
like
a little-
55?
No, he's retired. He's retired, Sam.
I was about to say, why is he still wrestling? Isn't he like 55?
He retired, but he's managed to show up to every single goddamn pay-per-view they've had since he retired.
He hosted WrestleMania, and he's hosting Backlash.
That is not what people who retire normally would do. Okay,
I'm going to host.
I guess
That feels acceptable, though.
we didn't have a host to WrestleMania when I was a youngin.
CMC.
He's
Master
the guy.
of Celebration.
John the MC.
He's the
You
mean
can't
guy.
see
You
him.
know him. You know
You
him.
can't see him.
Quote unquote new guy.
Alex, that's a proper samurai. He's a horse archer.
Well, wait until you see my actual samurai horse archers later. They have katanas.
Alex,
Whenever they engage melee units, even though horse archers, they put their bow right away. They put their bow right away, and they pull out the
Someone went
goddamn
away.
katana.
Somebody went away.
It was probably fucking Menzion.
He said, here I go, wee, and then he disappeared.
I see.
Here I go down the slope. Going zip.
Here I go.
Super bomb.
Alex trades heavily with Rome.
Two cities
do.
just fully trade with Roman cities. And
Rome
Rome is your
trades
most
heavily
valuable
with Russia.
city.
They want marble. They want it in droves.
It's delicious.
They eat it with their rice.
Rome loves
We
corn.
crush it up. I'm gonna have paper, and then I will have the Tachyon Theater, and then I will get the Tachyon Field Civic. It will empower me when I kill my own people. My rural logistics will go up, make the fucking samurai armies even bigger.
Why do you keep peasants? Just have slaves like Rome.
No, we have a
Yeah,
weird
it hasn't been invented
system.
yet, really.
So want peasants? I want peasants. I have decided I will have peasants because I want that
want
sweet,
peasants
sweet
too.
experience.
I want that sweet experience as well.
I'll have to
You
make
could
more
have
cops.
slaves.
No,
You made Alex throw up at the fucking
Badoo.
idea of that.
I did.
I'm back. I threw away my trash.
I see.
Threw up. I thought he was gonna say I'm back. I threw up.
That fruit up.
I fruit up, guys.
The wacko. You got a wacko.
The wackos are spooky.
He's so wacko.
Goddamn
Are they
whack job.
Marines? Are they Marines?
They're gonna be my main siege army force.
Do they storm the beaches?
Because they're way stronger than the defensive units that the Koreans currently have. Because I'm gonna go to war with them like really soon.
Are they meant to be a swordsman? Or like, what are they?
They're city attackers and amphibious units.
I see.
They are both one and the same.
And they're really cool.
Yeah, they're really effective.
Money.
They do look really
So you're
effective.
doing that. You can demand as much as you want. No one will care. You will order an embargo of the moon.
You will have to back up your words with military action, I guess.
Mains, I think you should lay siege to the sea.
Okay.
Declare war on Poseidon.
You know, a famous Roman emperor named Emperor Nero did that.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Oh, it sounds like William should do it then. He should claim war against the sea.
Nero is one of the bad ones.
No, he was great. Don't listen to Alex.
He's known as one of the worst Roman emperors in history.
Guys, don't spoil it.
His people fucking killed him.
They burnt the city down because they hated him so much.
No, Nero
Man,
burnt the city
William.
down to improve his.
Your country is
his
going
vista.
to suck later.
Man,
Most-
like in
most-
comparison, you know.
Most of the emperors were bad.
We're not great people.
Not just they were great people, because you can have good leaders who are shitty people. Most Roman emperors were not good.
Like Andrew Jackson.
Not a
Yeah,
Roman emperor.
the Emperor Andrew Jackson. Okay,
Andrew Jackson.
he fits the bill of a Roman emperor pretty well, actually. But yeah, most Roman emperors are terrible.
I'm a fucking psycho!
Maybe we shouldn't just give absolute power to people just because they happen to be born to certain parents.
But it's fun.
Well, that's the thing, Willie. The Roman emperors weren't even that. They were
yeah,
just
that's
like the
true.
worst.
They were just a bunch of guys who either bought the office
Whoever
or
was the
took them.
most sociopathic of the Romans got to be emperor. It was how it typically was. And
Just like Andrew Jackson.
that's not a sustainable system.
There were a lot of general emperors.
They would get an army and they'd
They
say, I'm
sound
emperor
just like
now.
William.
It wasn't until the late Roman Empire where they really solidified the whole dynasty thing.
And by then it was far too late.
It's far too late. That's whenever you get emperors like Diocletian, who started becoming known as Dominus, which is the same, which is where we get the phrase domination from, and it's also what they called slave owners. So the emperor was also known as the Dominus.
William, don't
Dominic
cry.
Rex.
Why?
It's never good. It's never good when the
It's
leader
okay.
of your nation
You don't have to
uses
cry.
the same title as a slave owner.
That is because
That's
all
how
are
it
my
is.
slaves.
Yep,
Sam-
that was the
Sam,
concept.
go give Willie a hug. He's about to cry.
He's fine.
I don't know why.
He's
you're
about to
saying
cry. Go give him a
The
hug.
idea of monarchical absolutism starts really happening with Diocletian. Russia,
Oh,
I guess.
here we go.
I guess you don't love him, Sam. You don't love William.
I love William,
Mephisto,
though.
you have food. Stop sitting at the top of your cat tree looking sad.
He does not deny my claims, which means they are true.
That's not how that works.
That's not how any of this works.
That's
It's
not
like
how
that
anything-
grandma
that's the-
commercial.
that's not how
like that
anything
Snickers
works.
commercial or whatever that was.
Mephisto is pouting at the top of his cat tree where he normally gets his wet food. And
He's pouting at the top
he's just
of
pouting up there, like he doesn't have a full thing of dry food that he can just snack upon. Hi, Storm. What is up, man? Well, now what are you
This
doing?
in
Are you
peace,
hunting something up
and all
there?
will be good.
You're a
Alex,
weird
if I
cat,
built a
Mephisto.
fort on this fucking pig right here, would that also give me the resource?
Yep.
I might do that instead, because I don't think I can have this thing work.
What do you mean?
Actually, let me
Oh.
check with Hiroshima. It might.
Yeah, it's out of a radius of.
You know,
any
it might as
cities.
well
It's in
be a
dead
fucking
zone.
cop fort. Fuck that,
Sam.
we're doing this.
It's in a dead zone.
Why won't you give Willie a hug?
Why do I need to walk over there and give him a hug? He's fine.
Because he needs one. He's about to cry.
No, he's not.
Fuck,
Why?
there's
Why
no
do you think
one.
he's about to cry?
I hear it in his voice. His
I
tone
think
of
you're
voice is about to
insane.
cry.
I think you're insane and hearing things, and maybe you should get looked at by a professional.
We've all accepted Maines is insane.
I don't know why
went
he's
to the
saying these
doctor.
things.
I discard
See?
everything
See?
he
It
says
sounds like he's gonna cry.
as a
Give him a
matter
hug.
Sounds like he
of
always does.
policy.
Really, I don't think he loves you.
You know, if you build those siege workshops, you'll have engineer slots.
Yeah, I know. I need to
The
get
first
those
of the
in.
engineer slots. 7 turns to get masonry materials.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I may have to buy it from fucking William for a little bit. If that's still on the table for you.
Yeah.
If you take and burn down your Vanderschat, then I think Perislav will take the stone. And if it doesn't take the stone, you could found a city in Crimea, and then the deep stone.
I don't have a
that
Hello there,
settlers
Optimus
ready
Prime.
like that,
How are
though.
you? Very good.
How long does it take to make a settler for me nowadays? 9 turns? It's not happening. Okay.
What's that, Optimus? You think
Just go
Sam
burn down
doesn't
your
love
Vandershot
William?
first.
Me too. I
Yeah.
also don't think he loves William.
You don't have to conquer it. You just gotta make sure.
I would
nobody's
suggest that.
there.
Yeah, I suggest you don't conquer it. I suggest you take it and burn it
Boing it.
to make
boy,
living
it.
room for your fucking new city in Crimea.
Look at all this space. Your people need more.
I'm
Russia's only the size
halfway-
of the rest of the countries of Europe right now.
Halfway there. Whoa.
You could see it on the mini map, like the size of Russia versus all the other European countries. Oh, hi, it's me.
Ah. Horrible. That was me turning on the stream on my phone.
Oh, look at see.
India.
I could only barely hear it through my headphones, so I barely knew it was playing.
Everything is so small.
You got an event. I told you got an event. It's a good one. You could choose to get a lump sum of money. You can make it to where the Panam in that city will have +2 wealth forever. You can get 1 warship or 2 trade ships. I think there is a very obvious choice here, which is that you should consider expanding the harbor to fully functional.
Free money.
An event pops up on your turn, Alex, and it says, a man calls you asshole on street. You hit? Yes or no?
Yes.
He die. You get +1 goddamn crime reduction in your city.
Good. That's what they get for calling Sultan a goddamn asshole.
God, asshole. I want events like that to pop up. It's like, them not give you money when said it should, but when not.
Tyler, I want you to get
use
a
yes or no's.
Tyler, I want you to
Right
get
script.
an event in this game soon that will just it'll just be in normal text. It'll just say Bingy, and then the responses are Bingy, Bingy, Bingy with ellipses, and then Bingy with no ellipses yet again.
That sounds like those fucking goddamn meme mods and goddamn Hearts of Iron or something like that.
Is there a picture that comes up? Because I need to know if Bingy teeth are
No,
nails
it's this
is one of
game, so
those.
it's just text that says Bingy, and then your responses are Bingy, Bingy, Bingy with ellipses, and Bingy.
So capital B, Bingy, and then
No.
not capital B, Bingy.
What do I do with him?
Just Bingy.
That is up to you. There is a wrong answer. If you used him to research technology, you'd get religious law, which you're about to get in 3 turns, so that'd be the wrong answer. You can either put him in city, you can use a golden age.
Golden ages are nice.
Every time you get a golden age, getting another one is each golden age you get is harder to get.
It's true.
You gotta kill off
Imagine
more.
doing
You
people
want
every time.
build.
When a great person is settled into a city, their bonuses stay forever.
Don't you get low on me, Mephisto. You come here and let me love you. If you want to annoy me, I'm going to love you.
Even if someone else takes the city, they get to keep the great people inside.
If you want to annoy me, I will love you. That is the price you will pay. I'm going to rub the shit out of your ears.
What do you want?
No. Are you going to stop annoying me?
If I had my phone next to me, I'd take a picture of Jackie right now. He's laying on my bed, and his body is like half over the side, and he's just looking at me while like his body is limp over half the side of the bed. When I woke up, he was directly next to me, and then I suddenly got up, and he didn't understand why.
Mephisto did that whenever William and I were watching the other day. He like laid his head just limp noodled over the edge.
Oh
of the
no,
chair.
I done it bad.
Mm-hmm.
Spooner has decided he wants me to come.
The city, without a garrison, may start to riot. Because they'll get a negative starting next turn. Which is them feeling terrified because they're unguarded.
You know, as a slight rebuttal to Maine's accusations that I do
Dragon.
not love William, he lives free in my house, so I think I am forever negated from those accusations until such a time as that changes.
He's lording it over you, Willie.
No, I'm lording it over Maine's.
You have to poison him and take over the house.
I hate that Russia's at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh yeah, that's how it's gonna be probably from here on out.
For the
I
rest
was
of
at the
eternity.
top last turn.
And
No,
it'll
but
be,
he's
and you'll
wider than you will ever possibly
He has
be.
more land. He has more land.
Gonna cry.
It will probably be this way for the rest of time.
I will fight entropy.
Sam, he's gonna cry. Go give him a
He is
hug.
an autocrat, master of all the
Might have to cry this
Russians.
time.
William,
Give
William,
him a
Mongolia was on the top of the leaderboard for millennia, and we were a suffering people.
You have to wait until the Industrial Revolution happens before the Russians
Wait,
start
you're
getting
saying
bumped off the
my
top of
people
the
are suffering,
goddamn
Samuel?
top.
Are you saying I'm
Your
fucking-
people probably are suffering.
I think Sam's being a bad man. He's insulting his friends.
The Russian
I mean-
people suffer. It is what the Russian people do. It is the Russian pastime.
Yeah, but you don't just say that.
What do you mean I don't just say that? The world always says
That's
it.
our word, okay?
Oh my god.
You're being very rude, Sam.
I think Mainz needs the spray. The spray I
The
reserve
landed
for
spray?
the spray I reserve for the people. Okay,
Oh, the one that they don't get up from.
I spray them and then they start melting like the fucking Wicked Witch.
I want that.
Tyler, I don't
What
think
about
you could
all
be
that?
trusted with that. I don't think-
Elizabeth,
Yep. Tyler, you couldn't be trusted.
ETBT.
Be trusted with what?
You couldn't
Oh,
be
the
trusted
acid?
with the spray. You could not be trusted with the spray.
London's gonna get a guy next turn.
Okay,
Oh, I
which
can.
one? Are you talking about the Landon one? Or are we talking about the melty, like the Wicked Witch one?
The Wicked Witch one.
I want the Wicked Witch. Spray.
Oh my god, who
I'm
keeps
gonna-
moving their mice?
They're Mises. I'm gonna
I'm
make
gonna
it in my
bring
home.
So many Mises.
I am gonna bring the Landon spray next time I'm over there.
Why? Why do you wish to spray my son?
It'd
I
be
think it's
funny.
like, not the Landon spray, the Wicked Witch melty spray. I think it's like Raid and
God.
fucking Windex. And
My
baking
God.
soda and baking soda and vinegar. And I think it's like mixed together. And I spray the person. They go ah! And they just like fucking start turning into a puddle.
You hear that, Tyler? Alex is gonna spray you.
He never said intended.
I did. I said I was
That
specifically
not-
going to spray you. Like
My-
I don't like your brain is so
God.
selective.
Stop. just stop.
He's been locked in a car a lot today. He's bouncing off the walls.
He can't take it. He's like Landon. He's like Landon yesterday at the game. He's just gotten so antsy.
He's got Nancy.
Do you come? Do you come?
Spray man
No,
as
they've been
well.
sitting there for a while. They've been guarding their little fishy.
Sam, that is inappropriate to ask on stream.
We're allowed to say whatever filthy things as long as Jeff Bezos doesn't like it. Okay.
He is
No.
gone with our bullshit for now. and We've said some horrible things.
We've said some horrible things. We have cast entire nationalities down. No.
Cypriot has become our synonym for idiot.
Orthodoxos is not going to be happy to hear this.
He will wage a
Am I?
high protest.
Am I still?
But,
I am still a subsistence man. That's true.
What was I going to say?
You need to make a fucking bath.
I know. That is what I was-
Make sure the Londoners bathe because
They
they
have
have
one.
an epidemic risk. Okay, good.
I'll double check, but I believe. Stop moving your mice, you bastards! I hate you all.
Well, we know for a fact that I don't ever play anything else except for what I'm currently have up.
I'm looking
You
at
have
like,
a
a pop-up
speed.
on my game. I can event.
have a what?
You have a spee right over there, an East Pie.
Go
There
away.
you go.
How dare you?
I'm going to go fight for Sanctuary.
I want the merchant. Bah!
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Cat.
I don't need
Fallout
great.
4 village.
Kitty
No.
cat. That
General,
one
we've got
spy
another settlement
gave
that we
a
can
3% chance that you're gonna get a great spy in London, which means you're probably gonna get that.
No. No.
And not the other things that you
No.
Sam, don't cry, okay?
William, go hug Sam. He's gonna cry.
Oh yeah, we
we're
were
not saying go
talking
to a
about
hug.
like what horrible things we say, and I think we've said stuff like, on The Sims, Jordan's bathroom was infiltrated by Haley and Samuel, and they left a film in there after they were finished with their dark fucking.
We talked about putting our darkness in a hole. We invented the Gunga on goddamn stream. Okay, so
You had to use your fingers and scrape out the fucking goddamn film that was left in the goddamn bathrooms. And William came back and said, "Ooh, a snack," and he ate it. The film that he
fucking
made.
Sam was outside picking his seed up off the ground.
He was
okay?
picking up seed off the ground, yeah. Put it in your pocket.
Lucia, put it in your goddamn pockets, quick.
Stalin.
Oh, Stalin, quit Stalin, huh?
I still remember whenever you had me actually go on like the ghost hunting job, and I just
We were like, you are doing so well at making money for everybody.
And we followed you, and you're just laying down in the house. It's like, this is fun.
You got a great scientist, England.
Ooh, Fleming. Fleming. Alexander Fleming.
I've invented the telephone.
Congrats.
Wait, no. That's
It's
Alexander
only
Bell.
I was gonna say that's not who that
552
Which one was
AD.
Alexander Fleming? What the fuck? Did he
I
do?
don't know. I know Ian Fleming. He made the James
He
Bond.
made James Bond. Is he
Yeah, there you
related?
go.
Alex,
That's his
What?
son. He made the
I
super bomb.
bless you with chainmail made of gold.
That would be
Ooh,
very
I'm going
heavy.
to sell that. I'm going to sell that.
That'd be so heavy.
Sam, you look at your bank account and it's empty. It says chainmail of gold was your last purchase.
I see. I see. I see.
I didn't know this, and I've already fucking sold it to a goddamn gold merchant. It's been melted down.
I would like a cut if this is the case, as I made the initial investment.
Is
'Cause
this an Armenian?
You will make
I don't
fucking
think so.
hundreds of thousands off that.
I would, and Maines has cursed us in that you somehow have a record that this is what you bought, and then I had it.
So
The
I
bank has
would,
let it
I
happen.
So you
would
would
like
have a
cut.
legal claim, but I did own it, and I did it. So we're probably gonna have to go to a court unless we
Sam,
can
Sam, do you
settle
have
it
a
out of
receipt?
court.
Obviously, it's in my bank
I was
statement.
about to say if he had a statement
Yeah.
saying that he could prove it in court that he bought it, but I could
Alex-
say that it was given to me fair and square. I don't know
Alex-
how, but it was.
I will settle for 100K, and we can just leave it at that.
Oh, bro.
We can just walk away.
You have to buy his mom a car, dude. Come on. He doesn't have as much of the money as the crash happened. Money, okay?
I'll have to. Well, I don't know. I'll have to think about how much it'd cost a lawyer up.
How much did it take you down in court, Samuel?
Real
Alexander
cost-benefit
Fleming.
analysis here.
Alexander Fleming discovered penicillin, so that's the
there you
perfect
go.
thing for London right now. Actually,
It is.
Okay. How much?
You're gonna combat me, possibly? No, I will get it before you. I was gonna get the navigation tech before you. It's fine. There's a navigation great work of science, but I have a scientist and I have him stored and locked and ready. I remember.
I still have
now.
to make my national academy.
Because I'm gonna get a great work of science. It's gonna make it to where every ship I make is gonna have navigation 1 automatically.
I mean, I have to.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
get
have
that
to.
going.
Well, I have to make my national academy.
That's good. But I forgot that I had a great scientist already locked and ready for this exact purpose.
How much does
India.
a
They put a profit. Hopefully they settle that profit in Busan, and then I'll take Busan, and it'll be mine! The peaceful Japanese will have it.
Notoriously famous people.
They sit across the water, screaming into the bonfires, and sharpening their spears. But they are the.
They were not allowed to leave their ships at trade ports.
My primary invasion force is going to consist of psychopathic pirates who are going to
Also
land on the Korean
traders.
who are going to land on the Korean shores and stab people indiscriminately.
Kashyyyk offers great deal.
Very Viking, but less clothes.
It's hot, okay.
They do be hot. Much hotter than the Viking places.
You know, when you get sacral architecture, I think you'll be able to make the gurus. Then you could potentially get into the guru economy, where you start selling people gurus for profit.
Okay, Alex. First off, I want to point out that if my bank account just got emptied to 0 and that bought this fucking chainmail shirt, one, I got it for a steal. My God.
Yeah.
But anyway, you would on this sale make, if you got it 1-to-1, $2,270,880.
Oh, on the net weight of the gold.
Yes. So let's just say you walked out of that with 1.9. Sale after sale and brokering and all that kind of stuff. I will ask for a mere 150,000.
I could absolutely accept this.
I will settle for that because I got it for a steal and now I'm broke, but I would require recompense.
I would do that. Yes, I would pay you hush money to keep you silent.
That I would absolutely shut up forever.
I would pay you hush money and make you sign an NDA, so not telling anybody that this happened.
Sharks I got involved to get this fucking, because like you're at 0, you're not like in negatives or anything. Kind of odd considering what you bought.
There was a magical goddamn fucking curse.
There was a curse that happened.
The gypsy goddamn curse.
Sam received some bills in the mail that says he owes millions of dollars.
It's a Chicago mob.
The Mainzian curses are always editable. His uniquely are editable. None of ours ever are. But
No. The statute
sometimes
of
days later. Sometimes days later.
No, it's just shit I would think about.
The statute of limitations is passed, Mains. You've had your time to edit it. It's passed. Your edits
there's
are useless.
there's a little pencil symbol next to the Mainzian curses all the time.
The council has agreed that we can, in fact, edit by consensus now.
I mean, can we edit other people's curses by consensus? Is that what you mean? Can we edit his curse to make it so Chicago mob would want to come after Samuel?
I would agree.
If it was funny enough. But the original author cannot make changes.
4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12.
Well, it would require a democratic vote, I suppose.
I want to have another council of the curses because the last one we did didn't work.
I mean, this isn't gonna.
We made rules and everyone said fuck that.
It's like every 100 years, we gotta have another convention to make sure we're
We
all
have
in the right
enough.
canon.
We have to have another ecumenical council.
Mm-hmm.
Keep militarizing. Keep militarizing.
I'm drinking whiskey.
The Koreans are coming for us.
I don't know about that, but I forget what they.
He's making a chariot.
And it makes me want to go give my wife a hug.
Sit.
Go give William a hug.
William's not my wife.
It's your turn.
He is
I'm
now.
about to. I'm about to do my turn.
William's your wife now.
Oh. Okay.
One sometimes finds what one is not looking for.
How do I make the
accidentally made
National
Minnesota.
Academy? There it is.
Good it all.
What are the great works of?
I think these are the classical era, ones. They are about to become not obsolete but discontinued.
Yeah, but I need the National Academy. That needs to happen. Boop. In London, of course.
That greatly increased your science production, by the way, by a lot.
I know. It's beautiful.
Your science production is now on level with mine and the Indians.
I know. It's what I was missing. Was the great man.
Mm-hmm. The great man to make an institution of learning.
I think Rome's.
I need my moneylenders. I'm putting you up top, Mr. Moneylenders. Get up there. I don't need a stable that bad. I need money. Especially because we're about to make another city, which is going to drain the economy. God damn it!
Oh, they got that first. You waited too long. It's exactly where it should be.
God damn it!
War!
It's time for war.
Yeah, you gotta do war.
We're
Take
gonna
it with what you got there.
we're gonna come back. Well, I mean, I probably could actually.
No, you couldn't. That's a bowman and a spearman.
No, you need.
You'd have to have gotten really lucky on the rolls if you were to take that.
You probably don't need a full army, but you need something like some actual field forces.
Damn it! God damn it!
It's gonna be a whole thing now. You were too slow.
I knew I should have just island hopped.
You still can.
And his galleys are better than mine.
Start settling up in the Faroe Islands.
You could consider issuing a little embargo against the Icelandics and cut your fucking borders with him and let him and point in his direction and let him know it's like, I don't like you, mister.
Yeah, I think I will do this.
He is near the top of the scoreboard.
He is.
He's big and throbbing.
He is, because he's got all that Baltic area.
Ooh, he's got monasticism, so he's building the pyramid.
I don't know.
Oh, when he builds the pyramid of, he will permanently get a bonus to defense on all of his cities. By the way, that's one of the effects that has.
I need boats. Because I need to fight back the navy. I need to fight back the navy.
Does Carl Johan have seafaring? Is the question. I don't think he does. He's not a seaman. He does not.
So my boats would have that on him.
Yeah. He is a ground wharf man. He was one of Napoleon's marshals.
I gotta pull boats away from.
Don't worry, you're on the path to doing the big naval buildup. You need to wait though.
Nope.
You need to wait, because then you could build the boats, and then you can get the Greek fire thing, and then you could build them up, and then you will dominate the seas in the Middle Ages.
I want to go to war with him right now.
You can't! You don't have the forces! According to the game's calculations, he has actually a military twice as powerful as yours.
What do you need?
I have X-Men. They could just go do it.
I know, you need to buff up your garrisons, because what if the Yorms Vikings come? We're in the Middle Ages now. They could come. The Danelaw! They have amphibious. They wouldn't have to wait a turn. They could come and land in the same turn.
We're militarizing. It's happening.
You could settle up in the Shetland Islands to cut off the island.
Militarizing.
Make sure they can't.
There's nothing there. There's nothing.
It's to block the trade routes and to block.
That would only be a useful city once Japan gets involved and I start giving you buffs to those little like rocky islands and stuff like that. Until then, those cities will suffer.
Strategic location.
I wouldn't settle them until later. Same with the Hebrides.
I'm gonna send these boats back.
Where they will be sad. They left prepared to have the first English colony. It's like, oh, we were sent home. The Norwegians, this is gonna be the story of America. You're gonna get there, and the Norwegians are already gonna be sitting there.
William, go give your husband a hug. He's crying.
We're trade partners.
Are the French and Spanish not at war? I think so, because the Spanish have workers up near the French border, and it's less pillaged than it usually is around here.
Things might be settled down right now.
They may have chilled the fuck out.
Isabella, have you chilled the fuck out?
She still fucking hates you.
God.
She's like, no, I want loads of money. She's like, I've defeated your armies like 3 times.
We're aggressive go-getters,
The
okay?
Spanish army is greater than anything British will ever make ever.
For duty.
I'm gonna need 2 archers pumped out like meow.
She's building a bridge to cross. She's thinking about building a bridge to cross the fucking the French border into fucking
We're gonna
English
make those
soil.
2 archers, and then I'll figure out an army to make. I think I'll just...
Scandinavia has a really powerful military, actually. Their military is close to scale with the Russians, mine, the Romans, Egypt's.
They're properly militarized.
Yeah, they have they have one of the big boy militaries.
And Sam can't even defeat the Spanish one. How would we be able to defeat that one?
It's fine. Most of the warfare against the goddamn Danes will be at sea.
The wooden wall will keep you safe.
The wooden wall. You just gotta extend the wooden wall to cover the entire North Sea.
Yeah, I don't see a great wooden wall at the moment.
It will be great, and it will be wood.
None of us have warships right now, Tyler.
It'll happen. Don't worry about it. You just gotta get guilds, and then you have to get rudder.
You should send your Norscan marauders over there and rape and
Yeah,
pillage
right
his
through.
land.
Phil.
I think any Englishman who lands in Norway was never coming home again. Is what I think.
That's how it happens. They leave the island and never return.
Any Englishman, except for the conquest of Ireland, who has left the home island, has never came back.
They went to live there though. It's fine. The king says he needs another draft, but my grandchildren are the only ones that can go now. They already had my son and his son.
I'll leave a 2-man crew over here, and I'll keep a 3-man crew over at the proper England.
Right in Cardiff.
Well, no, I'm just gonna leave an actual 3-man crew here in England to, work on things. Should they
Russia.
break.
Clitterissington.
Alex, I'm leaving.
I'm so angry.
Who's Langfang?
I think that's South China.
Yeah, sure.
I'm leaving if I'm not back. Play my turn. And if Sam doesn't give William a hug, you think we should kill him?
I'm the one with the Invictus stick, okay? If anyone's gonna be killing, it's me.
Maybe I'm just gonna agree to anything Mongolia says so we can become friends.
They will eventually say, "Do you want to declare war on Japan?" Because
And
that's gonna.
yeah, totally.
You will do that, and then Japan's gonna be
I'll
like,
do that
"Excuse me,
entirely
pardon?"
on paper. And then you will never see a Russian troop over there. I'm like, military alliance. Sorry, this is how things were back then. Shrug my shoulders. What do I need here? We need...
In 5 turns, you will have military engineering, and then you'll have to build a castle because you have to build a castle before you're allowed to build a Kremlin.
Oh, that's right.
Which the castles are not expensive, and they get rushed by the exact same things that rush the Kremlin.
Rush the Russians, I tell you what.
5 turns remain before you will suffer the consequences of not having masonry materials. He has a spooky mask.
He does. That guy looks like a real fucking Norscan raider.
There's some chaos warriors up there.
Yeah.
Listen here, your Vanderjagt is over.
I probably should put my horse
You'd probably want to put him on the hill. Yeah, it's a good place to put him.
there.
It cuts your Vandershot off from the rest of the Caucasus.
Composites.
Next turn, you should consider ripping up that road and stuff like that, so that if they do try to push across the Caucasus, it takes them longer to get to your Vandershot.
No help, P. You. I'm gonna go there next turn.
And then the Dorjinya will do that thing they do.
I'll have you be a road ripper. You're gonna go join this force here. Get around to it. Take the long way abound.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Yeah.
Ваши приказы.
He said.
You're just yammering shit at me.
Несению службы готов.
As usual. My guys have no respect.
I think you should burn down your Vandashat, and then I think you should settle Crimea, and then I think you should consider annexing the rest of these barbarian cities to your east. Of Onega, Bashkir, and all of that.
Yeah.
And finally establishing a border all the way to the Urals.
I have to give I have to look at that. There is a person who lives here.
The deepest wilderness.
You are gonna join the police force.
And whenever you discover masonry materials, you're gonna have to pave all these roads, and you're going to need to like double your workforce to make that happen within this millennia.
My workforce is one of the biggest in the world.
I know, but your country is really rural, and it takes forever to get from one side of Russia to the other. For fucking ever.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid all these people. Look at all these innocent people just living their lives.
You
working.
shouldn't raid the limestone. That would be counterproductive.
Yeah, but I think I will raid this one though.
Yeah, you should always raid towns. They provide some of the
that one.
juiciest wealth opportunities.
Maybe farms. That'd look nice on my my little record.
You need to consider giving your horse archers the pillager trait. That doubles their financial returns for pillaging.
That sounds really cool, actually. Wow. Go over there and prosper. I have lowered this. Can I bring it back?
Almost.
Almost. You have Moscow working on fucking coin. That is why this is happening.
I started having places in Japan finally working on coin, but it's like, no, need the conscript.
Working on taxes and this. And this as well. I'll have you know. Argos isn't a very... I have to think of a new name for that one. Get this going, actually. Put this one step up there.
You can always look up what the Russian what the Russian word for Argos is.
Yeah, we could do.
Hello.
Was that your turn, Tyler?
I'm almost done. I'm looking up the thing.
The Romans have taken the top of the scoreboard again.
Oh.
Did they just take a city or something?
No, I think they got a tech.
Ah.
They spell it funny.
They call it Aprok.
Yeah.
Agrok. Aprok.
There you go.
This is fine. Welcome to Aprok.
City 17. Okay, intern.
Aprok is essentially Romania, geographically.
This is separate.
That man has killed himself.
Okay. I'll take it.
I don't think Mainz is here.
My men say they got the runner! I'm runner!
Korea has entered a golden age. I might invade them. I might invade them during their golden age. We'll see.
Well, are their troops stronger during that age?
No. They're just
Do
economically...
do they have like a golden aura about them?
No, they're just economically more prosperous during that time period.
They pray to God, and God gives them money.
Only would give them strength for the coming trial. I think that would, Alex, I would look at that and say, I'd have to post my invasion. And he'd get mad.
I would, and it would make me mad.
Away, Roma.
I thought you liked Roma.
Away, Roma.
But yet you push it away. So.
Away.
Away.
Oh, this city needs health. Bad. They need health and they need happiness.
I remember the city of Ulaanbaatar.
Dude, it's really cool.
No, it wasn't. It was a fucking backwater.
Did its best.
That's the statement for a lot of Mongolian cities. It's like, we're doing our best.
We don't have a lot to work with here.
I leaned my chair back, and it went back a little too fast, and it scared me.
It frightened.
It scared me.
You thought you were going to die.
I thought I was going down.
Yippee-da-ba-bippy. Is that Mains?
Yeah.
I set up a building queue
There's
for...
a boat. That's not my boat. I seen it.
I set up a building queue for Sri Lanka because they need health and happiness. They've reached the limit on their health and they're about to reach a limit on happiness, and so I set up a queue to make that happen.
Okay.
Because they have plenty of potential food to grow even larger. And that'll reduce the epidemic. Yeah, that'll be great. That city can grow much larger.
Whose boat is this?
Curse you, Alex. It's the Jews.
Yes, the Jews.
Everything you eat or drink shall give you the same effects as alcohol intoxication.
God damn. I'm gonna have to go on disability.
And then you'll never have to work again.
I guess. I'd have to tell them, it's like, I'm sorry, but my fucking body produces alcohol fermentation. Hey, this tech's really important, Rome. You've needed this tech for such a long goddamn time.
I love it. I can make my food crops.
I think you can make the hemp plantations. Fucking Rome's gonna finally actually have a surplus of food again. You need sanitation. You need sanitation. But you can now finally make that other farm in Sicily, allowing Medalonium to grow again. Finally. Did you have slaves revolting somewhere? Thought I heard yelling last time. Maybe you did, and an AI military came in and killed them all before we got a chance to see them.
That very well may have happened, because I feel like I remember it too. But that's fine.
I know I heard shouting.
Oh, way.
We heard the shouting of angry men.
I want you to give me the free navigation, please. Thank you. Make all my boats better for the rest of time. Thank you.
Was that a classical era one, or was that a...
That's a medieval one.
How do we get medieval sciences?
Paper.
Paper?
Paper's an early medieval science.
Is there a thing I have to... Is there a building I have to build for great works of science?
Nope. You just have to have the tech ready for it.
Do you have work alleys already?
Yeah,
you have rudder.
I have rudder. Alright.
Do you just not have a great general or something? Why haven't you gotten fireship?
I don't have the great generals for it. I used my great generals to improve the army, because I know that I'm going to need that a lot. It's the great fucking divide in the Japanese military between the army and navy, you see. And currently, I'm on the army side.
Yeah. They're going to start arguing with each other and doing operations without your permission.
Yes. The army will invade a country that the navy doesn't want to be invaded.
The emperor had no say in it whatsoever. Farewell. Oh, Carl. I want to embargo you.
What can I do for mighty and glorious England, who I like, and because I am a Jew and you're a Jew and we all get to get along?
But damn it.
Iceland belongs to me, clearly. You have your island.
My country's name is literally the Icelandic Commonwealth, I'll have you know.
That is a land of ice.
We signed a treaty on that Iceland where we decided we were all cool.
But then
We are a republic, and we think that everyone is cool, and you should be cool, and we should be cool.
England is a
War! And then they fucking go full dwarf. They go full belligerent dwarf and revert to their Vikingism.
I don't want you in my.
Elizabeth.
I don't want you in my country anymore. You're already in my country. Look at you being in my country.
They've been there for a
Is
while
it
because they've
too
already
slow,
built a
bitch?
bunch of improvements up in the ice, which takes a
In
lot.
my-
They built a bunch of improvements with one worker in the ice, so they've been up there for dozens and dozens and dozens of turns.
In my country.
Hey, positive thing, they built one
mean,
of their
you could
fishing
take
boats
it.
out up there.
Yeah,
They're unique fishing boats with all their funny stats that grow
So I
like
just have to-
towns.
I have to not burn it down. I know.
Yeah,
I
don't.
love
Yeah,
those
keep
things.
that.
I love those things so much.
Yeah, they're very good.
They're really awesome.
They produce a ton of food.
They do. It's so cool.
What do you need?
What do you need, my friend? You should have those 2 workers in Ireland build a farm on the tundra south of Galway.
But eventually, I'll want to build a watermill there.
I mean, you could, but Galway could always use more populations.
I guess.
I wanna be your Galway girl.
And I guess whenever mill machinery happens, I can just turn a lot of these mines into windmills.
You could do
make
that. They'll
food.
give you more. They'll give you more commerce, more food. Allow Galway to
then-
grow even bigger. And if it gets more than 10 population, its trade income will start increasing.
We'll get there eventually.
Then you can start fucking diverting its excess population over to being specialist, and they'll generate wealth, and that goes in pocket, and they'll be buffed by the money lenders, and it's great.
What
What
do
are
you
my
need?
current logistics? 9. Okay.
Your orders.
Need an extra axeman. I'll need some rigwigas.
Oh, you can't say that.
Ridwigas.
Yeah, wait, that's his word.
It is. You can see them right there.
What was that?
I think
you
I think the Romans are the most militarized state in the world, and I think the Japanese are the second most militarized state in the world.
5, 6, 7. Do I not have any bang bangs? I do have bang bangs. Okay. I won't really need those, but I should bring them with just in case. Yeah, I'll bring them with just in case.
Use him if you got him.
Sam, have you given William a hug yet?
No, he doesn't need one.
He needs one. He's gonna cry.
He's fine.
Can you come scratch my nuts for me?
Yeah, give me a minute, baby.
Thank you.
If you're gonna do that, you need to have the webcam on. That would get us more views.
Oh, come on. You're right. Save it for the camera.
Tell me what to do.
I just gotta turn on my video capture. I just didn't think
Marry
you guys
each
would wanna
other.
see.
So coy.
Stable bathhouse. Can you build a stable, or did you build a stable already? You built a stable already. Good, good.
William, I curse you to have to comb Samuel's pubic hair every day. Make it nice and make it into a nice little style.
Make it nice and
He
presentable.
gets the hair gel. He rubs it in his hands. he spikes it. Gives it a roadblock.
And Sam, I curse you to get an erection during that as well.
So
I mean, why
can-
wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you even
So I
having a
can destroy improvements with a spy,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
how do
it
I,
becomes awkward.
Yeah.
how do I
You
do? I have
sure-
to
you
get in
sure-
the city first, or
No, you just sit on here. You have to be on the tile at least one turn. I would
It is
suggest
up
you
to
gather
William if he does want
gather
to
intel
grow
until
up.
it's at its max value, which will be 50% is what you should do. But yeah, it's just a mission you can do.
This is a horrible porno idea. now, he gets an erection. It's like, oop, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now this is in the way. I guess I'll have to get this down.
I mean, the fact The fact that if you have your hair shampooed by a stranger, it's like feels weirdly like fucking sensual. The fact of them, if they were doing that on your mons pubis, I feel like that would be an inevitability. Now the Germans have come here as well.
Damn it. Get out of here.
Say, is this land free for the taking?
We have heard everyone is settling up here. We will settle the Pharaoh.
Now in this porno, after Sam has been polished, he does bend down and give William a little kiss on his forehead. It's a little job well done.
I would expect.
And that's how it will end. Oh wait, no, we get to see the perm that he gives give the nice hairdo. I want to see what the hairdo is, then the porno ends.
Does he at least pat my head like a good boy?
Yeah, he does like the whole thing where he like puts it, like he rubs your head from like all the way like down your neck, and like on your shoulders a little bit. He like does that. You
should definitely murder that man who decided to be undefended. Absolutely.
That's a whole composite bowman.
What are his stats? Like, what is he good
enough.
at? No, I mean, like, what is he good at? What should you be attacking him with? He is really good against range-mounted units who do not attack him with a horse archer.
Well, I have these guys. Yeah.
Is that a bowman with a shield?
Yeah. The Armenians have a lot of interesting archer units.
Yep. That's the end of that.
There you go. Now he's protected behind a wall of men.
Ooh,
21 wealth.
This is pretty cash. This is pretty
It
cash
is.
money.
It is.
Why did Sam do that?
Raiding towns and stuff like that is a really great way to make money.
Because Mongolia, I raided towns all the time, Tyler. You just didn't pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
He was constantly burning everything down.
Yes, I'm glad that you did that. It really it leans into the culture of the thing.
You soon will have access to not only limestone, but you're going to get access to sea amber and wine as well. It will be great.
Don't need to road over here. There's nothing here. Unless there's like some fucking, like a fucking uranium there in the future or something that he knows about. Because he's a cheating little bitch.
There could be coal there. I can't recall. The city has a wall. Do not attack it with cavalry until it's been sieged down. We'll point that out.
We're dealing with all this. No more help scenes.
That cuts the bridge, makes it even harder for enemy reinforcements to arrive. I wouldn't do that because the capital is right there.
It's Sis. What up, Sis? Alright.
You should go back. That's a fucking bridge too far.
I was just gonna burn that one down so it takes even longer.
You'd burn it down, then you'd lose your movement, and they'd send a guy, and they'd grab the man and pull him right off the horse.
There's not like... It didn't seem like there were any farms or...
The city of Sis...
Oh, there's the one right there, though!
The city of Sis is very well placed. Oh yeah, I just realized the Jews control random territory over in fucking Caucasus. I didn't even think of that. That's Jewish land right there.
Get out wars.
Uh-huh. We have to have the Russian get out wars. Once you do serfdom, the walls are going to be an incredibly important building for you to have, because you need to have walls to build manors. And manors will give you wealth and production.
It's only good manners to have manners.
You have to build walls to keep everyone locked in and safe. And you need manors to make sure that the Count Orlok can look down upon their safe populace.
I love it when Count Dracula is happy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not Drac. He's Nosferatu.
He's a man leech, and it's terrifying.
Nosferatu!
And women are like, that's what I want.
He hypnotizes me with his visage.
Hello, Dolkins. My love for you is deep and forever.
His voice is just so commanding.
I have crossed oceans of time.
I was
to be with
horrified.
you.
I'm like, oh, this is a Skarsgård.
Trolla.
This is the clown man
It is
being
the-
a fucking. He's being a little vampire now, and he's horrifying.
Trolla, trolla, trolla.
Strolla's still not here.
La 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 la. Religious law.
He prefers
He says
You can
no
become a
words.
theocrat if you so desired.
that as a result, he's certain he'll go to heaven if he cuts your throat.
If you cut your throat, then.
You can be a religious country,
Will you let the church take over?
or a religious cunt for short.
Give you unlimited priest slots.
You're gonna learn algebra soon. And that will improve great people generation. Algebra will, because you're gonna start having schools. Da, 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 da. I know. Every turn, it's gonna start having pressure now to potentially defect to your side, since now you directly have pressure on it.
I want peanut butter.
Not until you hug William.
Smyrna has grown. It desperately needs its epidemic risk reduced for it to grow even further.
Sure does. What are my workers working on at the moment?
Drink the fire water, and I just wanna eat, and now I want peanut butter.
No. It's destroyed you utterly.
Your drink habits are inspiration.
You control the Asia Minor, you're gonna have a nice little fucking balanced empire here.
So I do.
The various...
I do have a war plan, and I will present it to Tyler soon. I don't think he's ready yet, though.
I'm concerned when
Is
you
it
decide to go to
plan
war
with
against
me?
the...
That wouldn't be fun at all.
I'm concerned when
Oh,
you
wait,
plan to go to
Egypt,
war against
right.
Egypt, yeah, because Egypt is big and scary.
So what I'm planning is basically a great crusade from my city I'm about to found in Asia Minor. So I'm going to build up a real big fleet. I'm going to send you a couple of boats, and I'm going to gift them to you, because I don't want to fucking deal with your boats. And you're going to use those boats to meet up with my army down there in my Asia Minor city, and then we sail out together.
Okay. And then I get cool lime. No,
You will want limestone long before all that happens.
I know, right?
Or else you will be a sad, sad person.
I believe my projected timeline for doing such things would be about 50 turns.
Don't worry, Curry, I'm just militarizing, preparing a big trade
Oh,
fleet.
exciting.
Yeah, Tyler's ready to go to bed.
No,
Tyler's
I
always
had
ready to go
enough.
to bed.
I had
He is.
enough. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
We only just started like an hour ago.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey,
Go take a
Tyler
nap.
works hard all day, all the time. Let's see.
Oh, here comes that big one.
Yeah, he's a hardworking man. He digs trenches, you know.
Every day, that's all he does.
That's what he does. He's a dig trenching man.
Digga, one might say.
Tyler, I curse you. You no longer have any valuable skills except for your ability to move the earth. You can dig. You can take a pickaxe. You can do some farming if you really want, but you no longer are capable of holding down a job that does not at least have you working with the earth in some way.
You could be a really,
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
you could be
Fucking
a
get up
really-
and spike up, For fuck's
I
sake.
don't have anything to spike up.
Tyler,
with.
you're
I'm
gonna be
gonna-
a really successful miner.
You're gonna see me fucking. I'm gonna disappear from it. I'm gonna show up at Tyler's. I'm gonna say, "Take the pills." I'm gonna have
gonna
pills in
give
my
you-
hands.
What were those pills called again? The spiker
I'm gonna
pill?
give you a piece of bread. I'm gonna tell you eat this, then take the pill. Because taking it on an empty stomach's not a great idea.
I'll go, oh, and I throw up.
Well, that's why you're gonna eat the bread first. You're gonna eat the bread first, then you take the pill, and then after like 10 minutes, you're gonna be like, I feel like I want to walk, and then that's whenever we will hear Tyler like walking around his room, like while he's fucking on the call with us.
Yeah.
He yawned again.
Stop, Tyler. Fucking
You're about to
stop.
eat it again.
I'm gonna fucking
Do some
goddamn.
jumping jacks or something.
Get up, move.
No, this is
No,
a
I
hard
can't.
ask. It's hard to get him to get up. I've tried.
You know what noises I make whenever I get up?
He goes ah! Whenever he needs to do from horizontal to vertical.
Well, obviously you're just gonna fucking pass out if you just keep what we're doing.
I
my
just close my eyes a
God.
little bit.
He's a fucking hard worker. Obviously, he goes out. He builds the rail lines. His job is very demanding.
The Chaos Dwarf Empire needs the railroads.
His job is very demanding. He also is very known to exercise often, meaning that his energy reserves are used.
Tyler,
This fucker is.
He's gonna go to bed. Any minute now. He
Tyler,
is.
go make like some fucking coffee or something.
He doesn't do
I
that.
don't drink that.
Figure it out. Fucking grow some hair on your.
He doesn't do anything that would resolve the problem.
Tyler, you have Mountain Dew in your fridge.
I'm out.
Oh.
Make some of Alex's instant coffee and grow some hair on your nuts and fucking drink it.
Go eat some chocolate. Go eat some fucking
Can we
chocolate.
continue talking about that porno idea, like the funding. Like I think this is gonna get off the ground very well. Honestly,
Tyler has admitted he does not think this is fun.
I'm not.
Siege that.
Okay.
Play on that.
Oh,
He said he wants to talk about the fun thing, and then Invictus is fun. But if it's not the fun thing, then
Well, the not fun thing.
At war, like what do you want?
What do you
Well, the
mean?
not fun thing.
I never
would
said
be,
that. Those are his words.
I wish everyone would just like whenever Maine speaks, they just hear the Charlie Brown adults, like the want.
I mean, that's why I've
Because he
toned it
says
out.
things to like fucking stir dissent, and then for some reason people eat it. I don't know why.
Why? Yeah, why are you listening to him? Go on.
My standard thing when he says things is I don't
hang
hear
out with him
it.
like every Sunday, like if possible, and like
shovels
he
the
says
shit
things
into
and
our
it-
mouths.
nothing- and nothing valuable has ever been said during those times. There's still like 34 people. Look at that. Watching.
There are a series of
Oh,
officials
well,
that
this guy's
monitor
done.
the things he says and say that they
Maybe
don't
he
care.
will see him.
That's just a slave.
A rebel slave.
He likely
warman.
came from like Mongolia.
Oh. He comes to live with the Drogon, the Seth Rogen.
I live here now. Die! Stabs.
Yeah.
Like a true
just
Mongolian.
Just having fun.
He does have a
Okay,
spear.
we're gonna raid that later. So I'm gonna get me some more cash. I'm gonna start getting the farms and kill these people because they're funny. These guys got a militia. That's a new one. I didn't see that last time. So they got that.
The Kovkazi Nazgamartik.
Ooh, that's some good Chaos Dwarf.
These are the lands they live in the dark lands in between
After
empires.
the war galley, is it straight to the
Hold on.
Gallus, or is there some warship in between that I
There's
can't remember?
there's the war galley. Gallus is whenever you have gunpowder. And
Yeah,
then
that-
the Gallus is the main coastal ship all the way until like the fucking late
Fireflies.
Renaissance.
Oh yes, I guess you can change it out for like sloops and whatnot.
Because there's like carracks and sloops. They don't
Tyler,
upgrade
does
into
this
that.
game
That's
bore
a
you?
new thing. He's
keep
just
yawning.
Tyler. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't sleep. Okay, he doesn't sleep. He's allergic to it. He thinks he has insomnia. He thinks he has insomnia, but that's not true. It's that he can't get off his fucking phone, and he doesn't actually use up his energy reserves throughout the day. That's the actual issue.
Tyler, I think you have an addiction.
Tyler, I'm going to pass down an order upon ye. You have to do as
Okay.
many push-ups as possible before you go to bed.
Oh,
every night.
that sucks though.
What
Yes.
Tyler has to do, he has to follow the rule of like no eating any food 4 hours before bed, no drinking or consuming
That
any
might be
caffeine
how
within
strong
4
I feel
hours.
there.
No caffeine at least 4 hours before bed. Put away your phone 2 hours before bed. Don't bring the phone with you to the bedroom. You don't need it.
How am I gonna get the
Alarm clock!
sounds?
Alarm clock! You want to how you have an alarm clock? You buy an alarm clock.
I don't want to buy one of those. I got a phone that does that.
How's that working for you?
Are you sleeping? It sounds like you're not
But
sleeping.
then Mimi fucking comes over there and says I'm hungry at 5:40 in the morning after I just
Yeah, well, if you went to
You got a
sleep-
natural alarm clock.
If I was about to say, if you sleep at a normal time, it's like fine. Because I know that you work. I know that you work till 2 a.m., but you don't do that every day, Tyler. I've seen your work schedule.
Yeah,
I know
I'll
that
go to
you-
bed at,
I
like,
know that.
midnight in those days.
I get that. I get that, Tyler. I get that. But you don't work all the time. You can't use work as an excuse. You don't work fucking 5 days a week.
So Tyler, if you get off at 2 a.m., even if getting off at 2 a.m. is your normal schedule, why not just feed Mimi once you get home so that she doesn't wake you up at 5 a.m.?
Because that's
She probably still would wake him up at 5 a.m., but you just wake up,
Yeah.
you fucking feed her, and then you go right back to bed.
She gets mad that I'm still in bed.
And
still, too.
if-
Like,
and
she'll-
if-
she has the food in there, she'll come back and it's like, come and play with me. And I'm like, I don't
And
want
if
to.
you don't have the strobe lights blaring into your eyes into the deep night, then when you do go to sleep, you'll have a more restful sleep. And so you'll wake up and you won't feel like you're tired. And then you know what happens? You wake up and then you just get up. You don't have that bit where you just lay in bed.
I am addicted to my bed, though.
That's only because you're not sleeping well. And you're not sleeping well because of all the other things I said. You eat before bed, you eat sweets before bed, you consume caffeine before bed, and you take your phone to bed with you. You go down the fucking tree branches of fucking all the bad things. To make it so that even when you do go to bed, when your brain is like, when your eyes are closed, your brain's not actually shut off, and you're not actually getting a rest and sleep.
I know, I just have my eyes closed and nothing's happening for a long time.
There are solutions. And they're not even
told them.
chemical. They're just these little training things you have to do to yourself, and it's fine.
I'm hearing is I need to get more fucking melatonin.
That won't help.
No.
I know.
Just
In
right?
fact,
I
what-
take them and then I sleep in.
Uh-huh. Because then your body will say, well, obviously I can't make this substance. I need to have it at a foreign source, so I'll just stop making it.
Yeah, I stopped taking these a long time ago because I'm like, this just isn't great.
It's not
I
a good
still
idea.
take a while to go to sleep, and then I wake up and I don't want to, and I really don't want to get up now.
Because whenever you take outside stimulus like that, your body eventually starts saying, I don't need to make this. I'm already getting plenty of it. And so it just stops.
Use them sparingly, it's one thing, but if you're using that to sleep every night, it will ruin you.
Did you know that if you regularly use stimulant laxatives, and I have to say stimulant laxatives because those are the ones that actually contract your intestines to make you poop against your will, not the osmotic ones that just make it easier, but actual like Dulcolax, that kind of stuff. If you take them a ton, your body will eventually say, I don't need to produce the stimulant that makes me go, and your body will physically stop producing the chemicals that make your
Stop
intestines
pooping.
that make your intestines tighten up and go. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. So, you know, the having the outside stimulants is no good.
Here we go.
You gotta treat your body right, Tai Tai. If you hate your
Yeah,
body,
but
your
well,
body will hate you.
Oh, you're right.
He betrays his
Anyway, about
body,
this
and then he
porno.
says, "Why? Why is this happening to me?" And what you didn't know it, but whenever I said that, I raised my hands in the air and I did like the palms, like twisting back and forth, like, "Why is this happening to me?"
Hey, William,
Oh.
The countryside is
you want some more
improving.
good coffee?
I have been thinking about it.
Make some more good coffee.
This is the last week
No,
I have.
I shouldn't, because I actually do need to sleep, because I need to wake up early tomorrow.
This is the last week I have to live.
You gonna come
Yes.
watch Star Trek with us?
This is the last week in which I have a normal work schedule. And then next week I'm going to be working almost every single day.
I am
I'm
going
getting more
to be
hours.
going to visit my family for Mother's Day.
We're your
I'm going
family,
to
and
be
Tyler's your mother.
Working almost every single
No.
day.
I see how you look at my chest.
Shut the fuck up, I hate you. Shut the fuck up, I hate you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even I didn't like that. Whenever I said, I was like,
You know what? Donkey brains.
donkey teeth.
No,
I have to
donkey
figure if
brains.
my mother wants to do anything for Mother's Day.
You have
Want to
certified
have a
donkey
clown?
brains from now on.
I think their entire goddamn out here area has been ruined.
Какой у нас план? Какой у нас план?
Might as well get this one here.
Unas planned.
That is the plan. The surprise.
Какой у нас план?
The final frontier.
Spice!
Мы готовы.
Rigatoni.
The one place that capitalism has not reached.
He's contorting his horrible little face. He's about to say it. He's smiling. He knows it's fun. And then I smile too, knowing it's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are any places not Christian? I think I'm
wonder
pretty
if-
Christian. Well, Tarkov is Christian.
I wonder if Tim Curry like remembers doing that.
He's done so many iconic roles.
He's done so many things.
Yeah.
It's like you go up to him and like he's like thinks that you're gonna ask him to like quote something from It or fucking Clue or fucking Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's like, can you talk about space for like a second with like a Russian accent?
He's like, I have forgotten that one with the stroke. Sorry.
That one's completely gone. He has difficulty speaking, but his sense of humor still is there, which is nice. Because I saw an interview with him not that long ago,
That's good.
and he still says the funny things.
Okay, I think good.
And his voice still sounds like his voice. He just talks a lot slower.
Yeah.
Eiler, I bless you.
Trolla!
Yes.
You will meet Tim Curry, and you will ask him to do stuff from what was it, Command and Conquer? Or-
Yeah, it is
Red
Command
Alert.
and Conquer.
Red Alert.
Red Alert 3.
You will ask him to do lines from Red Alert 3. And not only will he remember
Spies.
them, he will grab you by the shoulders and be like, that was my favorite role of all time.
That was his favorite role.
Not
No one
me.
ever brings it up.
And he's so thankful to you that you have brought this to him.
He
that
loved working with Pete Strobert.
He weeps in front of you.
People come by and they think I hit him or something and say, "Hey, what'd you do to that old man?"
This
I'm like,
question has brought me joy.
Thinking about all the ways this can go wrong.
My black heart is filled with glee.
And now I will die.
I will die now. And he sits back in his fucking wheelchair and passes away.
And everyone's really mad at me.
Did you
all of a
just
sudden.
kill that
Everyone's
man?
really mad and confused.
Yeah, I would be too.
I mean, you did just kill Tim Curry.
I didn't kill Tim Curry.
You
but
gave
that's what the
him a
internet will
fucking
say, so that
spark
basically
of
just
goddamn
killed
life.
Tim
You gave him a
Curry.
spark of life and his
I
fucking
was
heart went
living
away.
on depression.
Let's see. I fucking hate that they put a goddamn great artist and a goddamn work of art in this goddamn city, and the only reason they did that was to specifically spite me. I knew from the beginning they were roach people, and then they did those things that's like, oh, you proved me right. You proved me right.
I
There's
figured
no
out
other
that
reason.
all my neighbors are roach people.
There's no other reason why you would do that, Korea, other than to spite
Everyone in
me.
Europe as well. Like, everybody that is an NPC in Europe fucking came to try to colonize fucking Russia. And I'm like, fucking go live over there.
Over there.
They're like, but this is a wide open steppe. Good for everyone. Big enough for all.
You are so far apart from your capital.
Let's see. Epidemic risk is fine. we built this, we'll get nice culture boost, and then we'll get our trade income increased, and then we'll get that so that we can start levying the extra trade income into science production. Continue the militarization program.
The militarization progress.
10, 11, and then the field army will be ready.
She asked me to make her pizza, and then when I call her to tell her pizza's ready, she is asleep and does not answer her phone. I'm gonna eat her pizza.
Go fucking pinch her. Pinch and twist.
You know what?
No.
I think I want some pizza.
No,
Pinch and twist. How dare you
make
sleep
the other
whenever I
one?
slave over the oven?
Are we gonna snack upon it?
It's okay. I was just gonna eat some if you were gonna eat some.
I
might her.
Fucking rebellion was being fermented right in front of our eyes.
There is a whole pizza, so I mean, she probably won't eat the whole thing. But if you want some, William, I doubt she'll care.
What kind of pizza is it?
It's just the Kirkland pepperoni.
Then maybe I will.
I'm gonna just take her down 4 slices after my turn. Yeah, just make sure to leave her 4 slices so that she has a full meal. I'll take it down to her after my turn. Oh Lord, he coming. I am making good coffee.
Where's your son?
He's at my parents' house.
No.
Good.
It's like I just realized it's been peaceful over there.
It's been
There's no yelling needed.
Lots of rest.
No. I said I want peanut butter, and I have 2 giant jars of it.
Sam wants peanut butter
temptation is
pizza.
real.
He's gonna stick his dick in one, and he's gonna put the rest on his pizza.
If I ever saw someone stick their phallic region into a jar of peanut butter, I think I would decapitate them. I think they
But
would
you do
deserve
that
it.
daily,
I do
Sam.
You look into the mirror, and you.
We
really
watch you whenever we're over there. You do it in the morning like a ritual almost.
No.
And
I will
it
not let
scares
this.
us.
I will not let this slander stand. This is a lie.
That's what Nutella's for.
Yes, Nutella is for fucking. It's a dirty little slut.
Like warm apple pie.
Do you finish in there and put the cap back on, and you say,
That is a
"Honey,
reference."
I got the cream filled.
I have a specific jar of Nutella that is labeled with masking tape. And on the masking
Sam's
tape,
Nutella.
on the masking tape, it says "Coom,"
I see.
so everyone knows.
In 14 turns, England will learn the secrets of the rudder onto the ship.
I want it so bad.
Then you can upgrade all your ships, and then you can build the Great Wooden Wall. You may even want to take some of your old warships and fucking delete them once you get the Greek Fire, because the Greek Fire ships will be fantastically better.
I know.
You'll have like a situation where you'll attack an enemy ship, and you'll be like, I get to attack 6 times, and then you get to have a go.
I shall up my.
It gives
research
bonuses
a little
against
bit.
all sailing ships too.
I
The
know.
Greek Fire. It's very good.
Which means when all my ships turn into galluses, my fucking my coastal fleet will
Yeah,
be
your coastal
so
fleet
powerful.
will be the wooden wall will be very strong. Yes.
But the ship wharfs will fire off. And now that's all my cities will make the Greek fire ships, yes?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, the ship wharfs of Edinburgh and London will fire off.
And then the Greek Fire, getting the Greek Fire promotion stops when the shipyards are discovered at the start of the Renaissance. So it is a Middle Ages only thing.
Mhm.
So you'll need to exploit it while you have it going on.
Oh yeah. Oh, I intend to. Okay, so those garrisons are buffed. I believe, yes, you already
You
have
do have
3.
excellent archers. You've
do.
gotten the archer buff, I see.
I do have excellent archers. So Edinburgh's archers aren't great, but everyone else's archers are pretty fantastic.
Tell me what to do.
I know that I want to get a general in my pocket to try to steal the British naval upgrade later on. I know that Japan would like to steal that. I also need one for quality recruits whenever guns happen, because when guns happen, I'm going to be making huge gunpowder armies to enforce my claims upon the world.
Hi, Junior.
Stolinia.
Hi, baby.
Okay.
Yes. I already fed you. Why are you acting needy?
A miracle has happened in Gorky.
Huh? Why are you such a
Oh,
needy
I
little
guess
baby?
I won't need to do
You
that.
can
then.
do that, or you can get a permanent +1 wealth on the walls of the city of Gorky.
Oh.
That +1 wealth
money.
does go through the wealth generation algorithm.
Oh, that's Waz. As it is not Waz.
This is not the Chaos Dwarf time.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
I am now also jacked into the router directly. I routed a really long cable. I'm gonna get an even longer one to fix it. And I gotta say, it's so nice to actually get the internet I pay for now.
Yeah. I gave up on Wi-Fi millions of years ago.
Да. Очень хорошо.
Well, the power line adapters weren't working, so.
I've been directly plugged into the device this whole time.
Doing a great reign of terror over fucking Yolanda Spritz.
Back in Baltimore, the power line adapters work great, but here they do not.
Очень хорошо.
Because the wiring in my house
Какой у
is
нас
so
план?
far.
У ваших приказов. Очень хорошо.
I'll rewire it for you for a Coors Light.
I'm not gonna
It's
go for
pronounced
the-
Kurz.
This house is not. This house is not worth enough to rewire it entirely up to spec.
Not even
That
for a
it's
Coors
not.
Light.
That is for Kurz.
I think if I had to give my professional opinion as an electrician, I think the rewiring of my house would probably cost about $12,000. An entire rewiring.
Nah, man,
Unless
it
you
just
did
cost
it.
you a Coors Light.
I don't want to do all of that.
Because the bulk of that's labor that you're talking
Yes,
about. and cost.
I know. I don't
I'm
want to do all
saying
that
you know how to
labor.
do it.
I do.
theoretically,
I
so-
don't want to do it.
That's a great cost saver.
Приказов.
I mean, even just material would probably be about 5.
That's a lot less than 12. And also, you have shown a tendency to do the big number. So I guarantee you it's less than that. You do the thing that my father does, which is whatever the estimate is, if there's a range, it's like, it could be somewhere between $5 or $10. He says it will be $10. And it's like, that's not how ranges work.
But that's how I feel depressed right now, so that's how I feel like they're gonna make me pay.
Mm-hmm.
How I feel.
Sam is always depressed.
No.
No, he's better
I
about
work-
it.
I
So
work
la-
very hard at managing my depression. Thank you very much.
It's like a little things where I'll go to my father and I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna go over to the dollar store. What do you want for dinner? And he's like, what do those fucking one dinners cost? And I was like, I can't remember exactly. It's somewhere like $3 to $6, somewhere around there. It's like, I ain't paying $6 for that. And I was like, that's not what I said. That's not at all what I said.
Give
You
you
totally
$20.
omitted.
It's like, I guess
You
just
totally
get me one
omitted the
with
first
this.
part of that sentence where I said that it was $3 to $6 somewhere in there. And guess what? It's probably like $4.50. Guess what? God damn it.
Go get me a pack of Kurz.
I really
A
need
pack of
Coors.
Kurz, Kurrs.
Kurdish. He
I
gets a
even
There
pack
is
of
a
Kurdish
man that
people.
comes in, and he does ask for a Kurz a lot.
He
I
gets
ain't
a.
even asking for a 6-pack. I just want it. I need one.
He
I
gets.
need
He
one.
orders a pack of
What?
Kurz, right, and then 6 Kurdish men wrapped in cellophane get thrown at him.
I don't think I do slave trading. I don't do that.
It is the
I will
ultimate
not
slave
admit to
trade.
it. I don't do that at my job.
Tyler is
There's
a
no one in the
magnate.
back. There's no one in the back.
Tyler is a magnate of the ultimate slave trade.
Mm-hmm. You give him your
gambling
fresh
centers
Christians
across the
and he will
world.
buy them.
I'm
They're
more just
freshly
imagining like that one episode of the Boondocks where they're looking around for a murderer and they go into a random gas station and they hold it up and they tell the officer that there's a terrorist cell in the back. Obviously, believe me.
Uh-huh. Because he was a brown man.
Because he is a brown man. And we have our guns on him, not because, we're robbing the place. It's for our self-defense. Officer, can't you see he has a gun?
I don't see the gun.
Officer, he's pointing the gun right at you.
His hands are up, by the way, when he says this.
I do not have a gun! I think I see it.
Wait, I think they point a gun at the cop, and they're like, oh wait, I think I see it now. Something like that. And then it ends up that there was a terrorist cell in the back, actually.
Their fears were true. Cardiff has grown.
Yay!
The population of the Empire grows.
That whole episode was a critique on the Iraq War.
Sure was.
That was the first time we started flirting with fascism.
Yay. There are known knowns, there are known unknowns, and there are unknown unknowns. Things we don't know, we don't know.
Back then, the media scarily went along with everything.
That was good old Colin Powell, wasn't it?
Colin Powell was a good guy, actually. He was lied to. And after he discovered he was lied to, they had to get rid of him because he started getting real upset behind the scenes. When he gave that speech about weapons of mass destruction, they, fed him fucking false information.
Not like nowadays where they're just just say whatever.
Yeah, Colin Powell was someone who they knew he was gonna not just lie to the UN, so they just lied to him.
How dare you have morals and not just...
To be fair to Bush also didn't know a goddamn thing. He didn't know anything.
Goddamn Cheney was running the goddamn
country. Yeah. It was that, yeah. W was just like, I'm here. I'm the decider. They present me information and I pick.
I don't know what any of this is. I just read.
He accidentally, because that whole thing where he talks about how he's the decider, he's accidentally saying the problems of this administration and that his people just come up to him and they give him choices and he just chooses one. But there's no thought put into who's coming up with the choices. Dick Cheney.
I did like that our president was actually not the president.
I mean, it's nice that even though W was an idiot, he at least was good intentions. He at the end of the day, his goal was not for people to suffer.
He
was just a moron.
He wanted to lead America and be good about it. And
he was just a good old moron guy. He was a party boy. He's like, I just want to have fun.
He was a good old boy from Texas.
I just want to have fun. And then 9/11 happens, and the neocons saw the 9/11 happened, and then the neocons saw an advantage, and they're like, let's go, let's do it. We've wanted to do this for years. Come on.
Now watch this drive.
And he's like, I just want to make pot legal and have fun.
And then things just sort of happened, and he was present.
He won't push back.
I still remember seeing his face whenever he got the news about 9/11. He was just like,
You could see it in his eyes where he's just like, "Oh damn, oh damn."
I have to be the president now.
It's like, "Oh damn."
Shit, I have to be on my game now. I was just reading to a bunch of kindergartners, and I have serious, actual presidential shit to do.
Now I have to be the actual president of these United States.
First proper attack on the United States in a very fucking long time.
It's been a while since we had a president read to children. That's isn't, horrible.
I don't want Trump reading to children.
He does a really bad reading comprehension in general, so he couldn't do anything like that. Russia, he wouldn't do anything like that. I mean, he has said in the past. There was a part of he was doing a CNN interview not a CNN interview. There was a thing CNN was doing where they were having different living presidents reading sections of the Constitution.
Oh, I remember this.
And they had to cut Trump's part because he couldn't read it. They gave him sections to read, and his reading comprehension was so bad he kept fumbling it, and so they had to just cut his parts.
That's
And another real funny part about that is that was like material that it originally aired on National Geographic, but it was meant to be distributed in classrooms and such. So they got a whole lot of like actual big name actors and big people who are still alive at the time, and it was like a whole history of America up to the point. But if you can't like read at a 3rd grade level,
Yeah.
maybe it's a sign that we shouldn't be putting him in charge of things. But
He can't read.
I digress.
Yeah, he can't read.
I remember like he has to have pictures at the.
His briefings have pictures. His briefings on the Iraq War have been described as looking like battle montages. They're like just like cuts to like explosions and stuff like that the military has to make. They're like just like sparkles and flashing lights to just appease him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It makes me very unhappy.
Shit. When they learned, the CIA learned when they were prepping his briefing during the Trump's first term, was that if they put his name in the briefings and they put his name in caps so that he can quickly see them, he would be more interested in continuing to read the briefings.
Ah.
So they would put his name in all caps. They would like insert his name in parts of it. The CIA would, so that when he's reading it, he would know it's like they're about to talk about me. I need to pay attention. Because it's the CIA and they understand that sort of thing.
Yeah,
and they were like, how do we get Dickhead to fucking pay attention? It's like, oh, he only cares about himself. Well, we'll just insert him into all the things.
Okay, so now we got that. Now, do I have to have the building to make the limestone now?
Yeah, you have to build the stonecutter. So you're now building the castle in Moscow, and then you will need to build a stonecutter. Moscow is your highest production city, so you probably would want to build it in Moscow unless... What's your second highest industry city?
Yes.
It'll be the houses. It'll be the big house filter.
Oh.
And then you can sort by Hammer, B, Gorky, or Taraganov.
So 10 everywhere, basically, if it's not Moscow.
If you built it in Moscow, it would probably take, it'd probably take even longer, so...
Oh, no, not there. Taraganov can do it, we'll do that. Tell that right in front.
So the first 6 turns of you building the... Now you're going to be working on classical era text that all of your friends have already researched, so you're probably going to scream through. The water pump's going to be super important, because when you build aqueducts everywhere, you're going to have... The epidemic problem's going to be resolved, and then all your cities are going to grow, like a lot.
The friggin' population, the big baby boom.
Because all of your cities are producing tons of food, they're just, like, stuck because of the epidemic risk. And the water pump's gonna fix that.
Russian children survive childbirth.
Yeah, it's really hard. The families have to give birth to like fucking 10 kids for 2 to make it to adulthood.
Yeah.
Outbreeding strategy.
Is Tyler a medieval man?
Yeah.
I got a little crown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay.
He rushed towards it.
Ah.
But now he's going to start sweeping through the classical era attacks.
Now you.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah, you should tell him to shut up.
Not you, mains.
We're telling the Armenians to shut up.
Did you see they're adding mind goblins to the orc faction?
Is that
What?
a fucking... Are you talking about cards?
What goblin?
A mind goblin.
Mind goblin.
Mind goblin these nuts.
I knew where that was going.
I see. I just fucking... I turn him real low down. I turn him real low. This is all I have, my lord.
I know, I just...
My lord, my light.
I had a person come up to me while I was signing this deal. He was like,
Uh-huh.
I have an important thing to tell you, my lord. He says he had giggling.
I think my favorite part of this is how proud of himself Mains is.
Uh-huh.
He does that. He does a Fortnite floss, and then the Emperor, fucking like Count Orlok, sits here, head in hands,
Count Orlok's guys glow fucking red, and he fucking puts the curse of years on the mains. A proc is fucking killing itself.
Why? I ask of it why. Oh, this is wrong.
You live in a hell pit, my lord.
Why did you choose to kill yourself?
I think it's because you entered the Middle Ages and you got the lovely +1 on happiness, and Uprock was barely surviving on its own merits.
Well, we're gonna fix it eventually. Just hang in there, guys.
It will be fixed.
Yeah, that's great.
Count Orlok, we did not kill ourselves. We simply died because of mismanagement.
Are you saying I'm mismanaging the country?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. To say that and mean it.
I get my clackerboard and I raise the percentage point of Russia invading Britain up by 1%. My clackerboard. Ustica is also trying to secede from your glorious union.
Not my Soviet Union.
We have moved 2 seconds closer to midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
You can also make crossbowmen now, by the way.
Could do that, yeah.
I think you also have access to medieval swordsmen.
William, I curse you.
You
forever now.
The walls are critically important to your
world's
near
progression
future.
into a world-ending state of war.
I might kill myself.
You'll be able to build the walls really fast too, because
forever
masonry
aware
materials
of how
buff
close
the
the world
speed
is
as well.
to just falling apart.
No, I do need
I
that
might
guy.
kill myself. Either that, or I would just go the full hedonist route and be like, nothing matters. I'm just gonna do blow and fuck it.
Does a proc have Christianity? It's possible that Ustik and the proc both lack Christian. That doesn't have it. So if they had Christ, on their hands, they wouldn't be so bitchy.
The inverse of this, William, is that you do see when the progression towards that goes down, when we're getting further away from the world-ending war.
It can go back.
I could see the Kremlin if you fucking go one scroll. There it is. There it is.
You have a bar, and if it gets all the way in your vision, if it gets all the way to the end, that means the world's about to fucking end.
You've given me a doomsday clock that I just constantly have vision of.
Yes. But it is 100% accurate.
I guess I would make a living as like telling people why the world is about to end. I guess
you're not given reasons. You just have a bar.
Yeah. I'll go on Fox News. I'll tell them why things are about to end.
Buy gold! Buy gold!
Buy gold! I have a gold buying company. Trust me.
Piss to gold! Piss to gold!
Yes. Send me your piss. I'll turn it. I'll get all the gold out of your piss.
I'll filter it. You see, we got a lot of minerals in us.
Mm-hmm. A lot of minerals. We got a lot of minerals floating around in there.
Our bodies are full of minerals. We got, a lot of minerals. So you sit in your piss and we'll turn it to gold.
I've seen that he's started putting out more stuff from InfoWars. I haven't watched it yet, but I have a feeling I'm going to start watching everything that he
I
puts
subscribe to The Onion because
my favorite part of that video was Trump's phone call.
That wasn't Trump. He didn't do that. That was Alex Jones's phone call.
No,
he talked to the president.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we watch the same video?
Yes, I'm sure we did.
Maybe I don't remember things.
Maybe your long-term memory, your short-term and long-term memory has been scrambled because the fucking gnomes in your brain are exhausted because of the lack of sleep. Chola!
Do the la 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 la.
Oh. You did just burn down the largest city in the Armenian Republic.
Oh, I did do that, didn't I?
Fuck them! They decided to live in Russia.
They are no longer a country.
Did I remove? I took them down 12 points.
You brain.
You kick them out of the Caucasus, and then the Romans will kick them out of Armenia eventually.
They will be Roman and nothing else.
Armenia is one of those states that the Romans had to invade many times.
What is this phalange?
Yeah, some of these are coming off of the provisional government.
You need to make hemp plantations where you can, because that gives you, once you have hemp, you'll have -1 epidemic, by the way. You probably shouldn't make the one that's near Smyrna, because you have a farm on it and you need the food. But the one in the Balkans, for example, you need to make one up there. You need to make another farm inside Sicily, so they can actually have a decent food income now.
Oh, shit.
And then once you get access to levees, you'll be able to get fresh water to the 2 farms you're going to have in Sicily, and then that'll greatly expand the food production of the region. Yeah, that town. It will have a marginal fucking commerce drop in favor of much more food.
It needs food. We're gonna have to get rid of this at some point too. But we'll get to it.
You don't know how to do that yet.
Not yet, but I'll need them to move back up this way anyway to get over here. Guess I'll just do.
And then that you'll have -1 epidemic from sanitation and -1 epidemic from having hemp. Then Smyrna will not suffer any longer, which means Smyrna can actually observe all the extra food it's got, and Athens is getting its shit in gear, and Tunis is amazing. Continue to be so. It just needs to make sure that it has specialist slots so that as it gets more population, you'll be able to slot them into places.
Primarily, it's going to start off with just merchants and priests anyway.
It will feed the legions.
The legions are very hungry.
Japan's starting to institute high taxation to pay for all this militarism I'm doing. I have a lot of Hoteka Bonsai going on.
Oh, okay.
7 turns, I'm going to discover land tenure. And then I will be able to have serfdom. Elisabetta!
I'm coming. I'm sitting down as we speak.
Your orders. Tell me what to do.
You get out. You.
All present
Is that the garrison? Yeah, okay, you're gonna need to check the You're gonna need to check the city of London to make sure they're not working on stupid shit, because they did start rioting for a second. Yeah, they got the spy back. The spy's back.
And a priest. They took out everyone.
You decided to let the city go into a full riot for a minute, so everyone scrambled.
We were just transitioning military units.
You did it in a way that was not optimal.
My God.
You had a city of like 1 million people where for like you would ask them, for 2 days there will be no guards, be good, and then everyone left.
Oh God. Anyway. Moving on. You get down there.
Once you have a big balls cool fleet, you could sail them down to start fucking with the Spanish to see if you can twist their arms into accepting a deal.
French. I could do that, but first we need Iceland. I keep looking at it, I'll get too angry.
Mm-hmm.
Go to sleep. Actually, go to sleep over there. Ah. That's fair. That's good advice, William, actually. Thank you.
What does that have to say?
I think when you discover paper, you'll be able to make rabbis, by the way. So you're probably going to want to start...
I have paper.
You're going to want to start spreading them throughout Europe so there's more Jews around.
I guess that's true.
Sam.
Yes?
What was William's advice?
Oh, don't let your penis lead you into places you would not go without a gun.
I see.
Good advice. But yeah, I can make rabbis. I just haven't. I've been busy.
Well, you should.
I know.
It'll improve economos.
France must be Jewish.
They already are.
No, they're Christian now.
You're losing the religious war.
Yeah, most of Europe is Christian now because the Romans have been aggressively pushing Christendom. The Romans have probably made literally like 20 missionaries since they founded Christianity.
Yeah, he basically made all of Russia just
He
fucking Christian
fucking
overnight.
aggressively goddamn Christianized Russia. He Christianized Germany and Hungary and France. And Egypt as well. The Mediterranean, except for the lands under the regime of Isabella, is Christian.
We don't like the regime of Isabella, if you have not thought this.
She controls the Great Waterway that separates Rome and England. She stops the potential for Roman legionnaires potentially coming up to Britain to help out, or English boatmen coming down to help out the Roman legionnaires.
But yeah, we dealt with our war.
Hey, your borders with the Romans. You now have a shared border with the Romans now in Moldova.
Yay! Isn't that great, Romans?
He's smoking.
He like stopped, like the worker down there. He's like,
the realization. It's like Count Orlok is over there. The blood princes live that direction.
It is the crimson aristocracy.
Mm-hmm.
What a title.
Yeah, and his fucking secondary, Otto von Schweiss, is his adjunct.
Yeah, to make the Kremlin, and you gotta settle the Crimea so that you can secure this area before some other assholes try to move in.
Is this the Crimea?
No, it's that little peninsula. No, you're far away from Crimea.
Is it this guy?
No. I will zoom in. This is Crimea.
I pointed at this one early and you said no. We put a city right there.
Yes, there you go.
The hill.
No, you don't want to have it on the hill because then it'd be out of range of all this delicious meats and cheeses just up there. If it's there, I'll have a wheat, a stone, sea amber. It'll have wine, hemp, a lot of rivers. It'll have a hill for you to potentially build a mine on if you want to try to give it some more production. A lot of options. They will stop bitching once Christendom is given to them. They will get one happiness when Christendom happens. Same with Aprok.
Those are the. I got some places. I got Gorky making a tax office because I care about that more than their happiness. So. Yeah.
You must make sure that the things get funded.
What do I have going on over here? So I can stop looking at the idea of what's happening.
Yeah, now you can wipe through the fucking goddamn. You should probably get the seafaring thing that's in classic, like way back here, because you're gonna have a couple of naval places now that, and like having lighthouses are gonna be important.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I think. Have to import fucking lighthouses, fucking Germany or something. That'd be fun, right?
Once you get irrigation systems, your farms are gonna start really outpacing the Lavroches in food production.
Where is Manners?
It's in land tenure. It's right at the beginning of the Middle Ages. It's like right above where you got the Kremlin at. Luckily, some people have already discovered it. I'm about to discover land tenure as well. So you're going to have a decent amount of tech transfer. Whenever you do get Middle Ages techs, you'll probably want to do paper. No, you want to do paper first. The reason why you want to do paper first is because paper will increase the effectiveness of tech transfer forever.
Alex.
I
curse you.
Eggs.
Mm-hmm.
So, you die, right? And then you go before God, and God
God
tells
damn
you,
it. I'm already livid.
You fucked it, my boy. But I understand that we've had our disagreements, so I'll give you a challenge. I'm gonna send you back, and you're gonna be a kid, and you gotta be president. If you don't make it to president, then when you die again, I'm just gonna send you to hell.
I can do that. Do I have knowledge of this?
Is it in this
You
country?
have
The
full
United
knowledge
States?
of everything before the thing. So all
Okay.
of your memories and stuff you have now, you get to keep.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that. It's like I'm gonna be fucking part of the campaign process, but like fucking I'm gonna be in high school again. I'm gonna be like part of like local government.
You do start from the time that you died. You just immediately go into another body.
Ugh.
Какой у нас план?
That whole thing I had where I was growing up and everybody was like, man, you're like an old man from a different time. It's gonna be like that, but way worse.
Come out of the room and say,
After
Mother,
you leave
take
the
me to
Holy
the polling
Throne Room.
station.
After you leave the Holy Throne Room, God is gonna be like, you think you'll actually get it this time?
Like, I'm gonna fucking be president, okay?
And it turns out this has been a vicious cycle.
Oh.
You've been his Job for thousands of years.
I always...
You are Job. The
I'm
book of
always
Job
young
is
and I
about you.
scream and it's like, you need to understand politics matter! Chola!
You forget. Because of baby brain development.
I forget because the rotations, it's happened so many times. It all melds in my brain. Chola? The Damned Swordsman. You can make the University of Sancor now. It's awesome. It makes all of your religious buildings get +1 science.
On my homework, I have completed watching season 2, episode 1.
Oh wait, what homework has Tyler been assigned? Oh.
Whenever he can't make it on watch days, we assign him homework to try to tell him to watch those things. You should guard those workers so they will not live.
He likes to roll the dice, okay?
That's not. There's no dice that will be rolled. That they will just die. They keep talking in my ears.
They are just yammering people.
They are yammering men. The catapults will save them.
You have men a tile over. You have military men.
There
a
we
tile
go.
over. Okay.
We got it. We got some guards there eventually.
You had military men just up to the
You
north.
just have the cluster of men who come in. They all say, "Get out of here, and they're all pointing in different directions. And
But it's actually really organized.
I suppose it looks like a bunch of bugs squirming around to me.
I mean, that's what traffic looks like over there, alright?
Athens has grown to size 5.
They will grow to size.
Well, it will grow to size 5. I misread the
very
message.
much like that production. That would get us real kicking.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like it if Athens could get kicking.
Yeah, Athens in the future is going to be one of your most dominant cities in the future.
Athens?
You have to kiss with Japan first for all that stuff. And that requires my being able to sail my way over there.
I have to bludgeon people in the way. The Jews are gonna have to go at some.
So I have that.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
So you have Recon Aid 2, very good. 3 first strikes, and you have Siege Aid 2, that's not
I'm a
good.
good
So
Roman
you need
Catholic. Emphasis on
another.
Roman.
You need another catapult.
I love you too, my son.
I think what you're doing is called Roman Catholicism, is what it's going to be called. And then the British Judaism is being expunged out of fucking Celtic Judaism is what it's called. And that's being weeded out of France now. And that's gone back to the motherland.
Here's my first fucking field army. We like the men on horseback.
Do Rabbi need open borders?
Yeah.
No Jews allowed sign.
Spain won't get Jewified, but Portugal might.
Portugal has Islam as well going on. They're under the Isabellan yoke, so they haven't converted, but they have Islam.
They'll
happening.
convert, and then Isabel will see this fucking foulness.
Someone
being
has
put on her
has
land,
defied her and said that she is not the Empress of the West.
and then she will send another
Crush
priest,
him.
an imam over
Hey.
there, and fix it immediately.
William.
So this is full.
I thought Isabella was Taoist.
I want
Yeah, we decided Taoism
When-
was her religion. That is the
When you were
belief that
in
she is the
Guam,
Empress.
Did you ever have Sugundi's food?
One more time.
Sugundi's food?
Sugandi.
He's doing a suck on these. Don't accept
He's being a fucking goddamn disgusting Cypriot.
I heard it the second time.
Oh man.
I just had to make sure you weren't just saying gobbledygook. Because that does just happen.
it. He wasn't just speaking Indian at you.
Why do you people ruin my fun?
Mans, I
Fuck
curse you with rampant tooth infections. Like multiple teeth in a row. It's like all across entire sides of the mouth.
You poke your gums and it's fucking oozing pus.
It's oozing. If you shake your
Taste
head, you
it.
can hear sloshing.
Oh, God.
Your
Interesting.
bones are melting.
No good.
No, your bones are melting, Tyler.
It'd be best
No,
to get all
your
of those
bones
just
are
removed and
melting.
get partial fucking dentures, I think. It'd probably be the best solution. An English spy has been killed in fucking Spain.
Damn it.
The English can't win anywhere over there.
The Spanish Inquisition got him.
Poor guys. They're just doing their best.
He's getting the pair of despair right now.
No! Oh, my lord! England, I love you! Oh! He is like a spider made of pain crawled up my ass.
Getting the pair of despair. They're making him sit on the pyramid. All kinds of ass stuff. Medieval torturers loved ass stuff.
It's the bad hole unless I'm using it.
The bad hole. You're having a bad dream.
You're having a bad trip.
Thinking of don't hug me, I'm scared. You're having a bad dream. Bad dream. And it's like now you're going to drown in oil. Oh, and he's dreaming. It's like you're drowning in oil. It's like let's make it stop.
So slippery. You can't drown in oil. No.
It was like fucking like petroleum oil too. It wasn't like a nice like olive oil.
Russia.
Oh yes. Let me just tell Lib Taktosh Blackbeard to move real quick. There we go. The most liberal Blackbeard of all. Would you like?
Let's
to
make a
open more
deal.
things?
So you said you see.
Mains, are you
I don't
even
know
able
who
to
you
chew?
I think
Painfully.
with what I've done to him, if he had a sandwich, I think there'd be a lot of him taking the sandwich in his hand and pressing it with his hands to make it as flat as possible, so there's not that much up and down
He
needed.
could use his tongue on the roof of his mouth to chew.
And there'd be a lot of that.
But
yeah.
Mains, are you able to chew?
If he does chew with his teeth, a vile taste enters his mouth because the pus just came out. And it's
you would
straight
feel
food now.
you would feel like up and down movement in the teeth as you're pressing down as you're chewing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not great. Not a great.
It's bad enough that when the dentist looks in the mouth, it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to take these out before any X-raying has happened.
Like, yeah, these are
Gotta
borked.
go.
These all have to go. It'd be easier if I just do this and they take like a fucking marker and they start marking teeth. It's like that one needs to go and that one needs to go.
They get the assistants. Like, are we like prepared for like a whole like entire teeth extraction?
Cancel all my evening appointments.
First thing
for
they're
a
gonna
jaw-
say is, "What's your insurance?"
Are you ready for a
insurance?
jawectomy?
You're gonna say none because that's how it is, and then
Like
yeah.
most Americans.
We can't afford insurance.
If you're unlucky, they'll
Fucking
just
no!
say,
I hate it!
Yeah, we can't do this if you're not paying. If you're really unlucky, they'll do it and then they'll bill you for it later.
No. They will just do
Ta-da! I need to put on my best fucking Viking outfit and pretend I'm
I
Danish
like to think
and
that's
move
what
to
he
move
says
to
when the
Denmark.
doctor tells him that. It's like, oh man.
He had a stroke and slumped off. He said, he went. He's in the darkness.
I was like wondering, why is it still fucking dark?
The camera slowly panned down as you're like,
he's still loaded. It's not a stroke.
Dragon.
Machine.
I gotta do like an orc playthrough at some point.
I got walls.
I've never given them a real shot.
I did one pole playthrough as Grimgor Ironhide, and my attempts to beat the game is at least one faction.
See.
And I did a
I'm gonna go
Grimgor
on that
playthrough.
route.
It was very simple. It was very simple.
You hit and you.
You hit and you hit and you hit and you hit.
Grimgor's orcs specifically are really fucking tough little nuts.
They are, but you know, I actually had more fun with the goblin armies. I had, Grimgor's army was like all black orcs, basically, and that kind of thing. So he had the very few models, but they were impenetrably stupid, and his stats were insane. He had like 250 armor or something like that, so he was immune to basically any damage that wasn't armor piercing. But I liked making goblin generals and having a bunch of goblin heroes in them, because the goblin heroes have a tendency to like to buff all other goblins in the army, and that shit stacks.
I see.
And so that was my preference, was to create a swarm of goblins that had a surprisingly high melee attack stats and stuff like that.
See.
They would run up to you and they'd have like melee attack of like 50 or something, and so they would just swarm all around, just stab everyone in the kidneys over and over again, and it was extremely effective.
Get him a good leader like Skarsnik too.
Yeah, he's all goblins.
I found that wasn't even really necessary. Just having a generic goblin general, and you get a good number of goblin heroes in there, and then you make big, and the army is not expensive, and it's actually really, really effective. The AI doesn't know how to make goblin armies. They don't understand synergy stuff like at all.
Which is why I think Cathay never.
Darn.
That's why Cathay sucks. That's why AI Bretonia sucks.
Yeah, Bretonia never makes it far.
The Bretonian economy strictly does not function unless you understand the synergies, and the AI does not. The AI's like, I just make more fucking industrial houses, yes? That makes money. It's like, no, you gotta build the buildings that buff the buildings. They don't know that.
We are on the cusp of an economic breakthrough. It's right there.
I'm so excited about the idea of us being electric counts, though.
Yeah.
That does sound like it'd be a fun playthrough.
I've done a playthrough as Marienburg, and I love them deeply. Russia.
Alex could be a Marienburger again.
I think.
If you like.
I will have so much money, it is inconceivable.
You're gonna have the man who says, inconceivable!
I will have so much money, there will be times it's like, Empire, what if I just bought you? Here's 250,000 gold. It's like turn 40.
I think I will. I have elected to suffer, and I shall be Boris Todbringer.
Marienburg has things where they can look at Reikland. It's like, I point at you. It's like a rebel army, massive. And the idea is that the rebels will seize a city, and then the Marienburgers take it to quote-unquote liberate the city, and now it's Marienburger now. I won't do that. I'm just saying that's a thing the Marienburgers can do. Because of their historical rivalries that they tend to have with Reikland, and both of them are competing for control over the River Reich trade. But I will say, Willie, if you're the Emperor, you will love me. Because the primary trade route I will be using is going to be the Altdorf-Marienburg route. And every time a caravan will arrive in Reikland like once every 3-4 turns, and it will give you like 2,000 gold. Like every time.
I love money.
Every time. It'll give you 2,000 gold, and it'll give me like 16,000. But, and that's going to happen constantly. It's a short route. the most dangerous thing that happens to it usually is just bandits, which the armies will fucking swipe away.
William, I have to say, if Marcus Wolfhart knocks on your door, you might want to just say no.
He's usually... So Marcus Wolfhart and all of his funny legendary heroes has a tendency to lose to Slanesh. So they tend to have the Mark to Slanesh trait,
And
which
they're
gives them...
immortal, so they can't get rid of it.
Gives them +5 fucking...
So unless you want the Empire glowing really purple, I wouldn't even pick them up.
Nice.
Also, I don't think he's very good. Unless you're playing as his faction, there's like he's not very good.
He can make a shitty little army because he's like,
His
I like
huntsman-
pikemen and arrows. Like
Here's the problem
dipshit army with him.
with Marcus
That's about it.
Wolfhart is that he buffs like huntsmen and stuff like that really well, and he can do cool things with them. But if you do that, you're dooming yourself to have to play all his battles because you're giving him units that have terrible stats.
Yeah.
Festus
So
and
you would
Golden
have to
Age.
play all of his battles to use the appropriate tactics. Trolla to win.
I don't want to do that.
I'll need help, and I will beg you for it.
I think all the electro counts who die will fall into a pit and die. In my opinion, I think whenever we get the option, like when they come up, if they lose, if we successfully confederate one of them, if that happens, then we can keep them. But if they lose, we kill them off, throw them in a pyre. They lost.
Yeah.
If any of the Imperial office holders, like Marcus Wolfhart or Balthazar Gelt or Volkmar, go away, they should go to the Emperor.
I do like those guys. They are very good.
Marienburg has tons of unique, has some unique lords and tons of unique heroes, so I'll be good on my bit. Have to decide who gets Gotrek and Felix. I don't need them. I have plenty. And then have to decide who gets Ulrika Magdova, because those are those will be the three sort of. Oh, and Theodore Bruckner. If someone doesn't play as the Queen of Shadows down there in Nuln, then Theodore Bruckner becomes a guy that anybody in the Empire can get. But if someone plays as her, she starts with him.
I want control over Nuln and Altdorf. If I can help it, I don't want direct control.
You're gonna fucking destroy the Empire, is what I heard. That the Emperor's like, I'm gonna destroy. We're gonna have to all declare war on the Empire. On the Emperor. The Emperor is a rogue state.
Civil War.
Civil War. Civil War.
But there are bigger problems. Oh god. There are much bigger. Oh my god.
Status. Who am I?
Okay, for some
becoming
reason,
good again.
Discord specifically was weird. Because,
Yeah.
Parsec was running fine.
I was terrified. I was like, are the magnetic clouds gone?
Also,
Parsec was running
everybody-
fine, but for some reason, Discord was not happy.
Everything
There was a lot of electronic screaming.
That was the audio sample of the Imperial Civil War. That's what that was. When the Emperor is like, first thing is like, I'm gonna take Null, and then everyone's like, you get the message, everyone disliked that.
Look what Kush has been reduced to. Nobody ever listens to me.
Well, piss off to them.
So, Sam, if you're wanting to be a Boris Todbringer,
Uh-huh.
Boris.
me and you are going to be good friends because we are neighbors.
We'll have to decide who gets to control Belgium, which is what I call the Drakewald, the Misty Hills with the orcs start in up there. I would like him, but you know.
Everything from the brass keep that is on the left side, like Nordland and all,
We can build workshops
in
now.
the
I forgot about
Drakewald
that.
Forest. That could belong to Sam. I can give that to him.
I would like Belgium.
Oh, see, so that's gonna be a discussion with you guys.
We'll have to have a discussion over Belgium.
But,
An actual discussion.
Tragedy
that will be
has struck
likely
near
bought with gold.
Cardiff as poisonous gases fill the mine.
What will likely happen is I will
Oslands,
push for Boris Todbringer to conquer it, and then I will pay him a huge sum of gold, and it will be mine, is likely what will happen.
Unless Sam just wants to keep the land.
No, Sam seems like a man susceptible to bribery to me.
All present and accounted for. Tell me what to
I
do.
can imagine he'd be like, no, but I want the land, but then he would see, like, the Fekendites, right? The Nurgle army would come in, and they'll have a full army of Chaos Warriors marching towards Middenheim. And it's like, hey, Sam, I'll give you 25,000 gold if you just give me this region.
That's a
What's
lot of
realistically
gold.
going to happen with the Fekendites is they are my enemy right off the bat. They come right marching down from the Brass Keep. I have to fight greasy dipshit right off the bat.
The greasy gringo himself.
The greasy
I also
dipshit.
have noticed that ogre who spawns up there now, he has a habit of taking over the entire fucking empire north of the River Talabek.
Oh.
I've noticed that pretty consistently.
Yeah, so we have to boot his ass out.
Yeah, he's got to go, and a lot of ogre camps like to exist in the woods of the Empire, and the Empire has a tendency to ignore them as they raid forever. So that has to be
But
resolved.
yeah, you have like a beastman problem. I have like a chaos, like a Nurgle problem.
I have a vampire
We'll help
problem.
each other out.
Because Grugzent, that normally has that rogue little orc place that's just south of Coron, it is now home to a new vampire lord called like Mugwald the Cruel. And he is a Marienburger who is a vampire man, and he has a pirate coast like smuggler mechanic, and he does slavery and stuff. He thinks he's like a fucking human nobleman, and he likes to recruit Marienburger units. And he has a unique building that makes it to where his starting location is just full of Graveguard. So I will not be able to deal with him for a very bloody long time.
I remember
Studying.
a lot of my playthrough as Hawkland on my own was me fighting the madman in the brass, like sieging the brass keep for like 30 turns straight.
Yeah,
basically,
yeah.
because on and off conflicts.
Russia.
Stalin.
Yes.
Well,
But
once
if I had Sam helping me with that, and I can clear him out early, maybe I can help him out.
there is like no risk of the city of Marienburg being taken. But the wider wasteland, it can be difficult to hold. I have to make a second lord as soon as possible because my starting lord, he is not for combat. He has to sit in the city. Is his whole thing. He's an old
You have to
man.
get some general.
He's an old man, and eventually it makes it to where all of the units he has in his army are free as long as they are in the city. So I can basically make it so that the city has its garrison plus my leader and all of his fucking units. So I can basically sit there with like fucking 10 handgunners. All of the roster has flavored to be Dutch, which I enjoy greatly.
The Hausfehlers.
They have the Herbaderden, and then they have the fucking pikemen from Age of Empires 2. I use them a lot. They're like tier 1 units, but they're pretty decent actually. So I tend to use them. They have special handgunners.
That's going to be coming in the future. We just got to wait for we got to wait for an update. And
You don't have to be everywhere because you're going to have competent counts, and the goal is going to be to maintain the Imperial Confederation. So if the emperor starts seizing land, the rest of us counts might be like, I don't know about this guy. Maybe we should elect a different one.
That's fair. That's fine.
Maybe the Dutch should become the empire, and then I will fucking. Well, what if I cash you a big check?
No.
What if it's a real? I think that you misunderestimate the size of my checks.
What is that?
I have the big checks where
I could use a big cash.
What's the
Chaos Invasion?
what's the other god? There's Sigmar, and then who's the other one?
Ulrich.
Ulrich. You
Ulrich
do not.
demanded
I would
the
say,
emperor.
If you're bored, you will say that, and then you will see a Dutchman come, and he has one of those big checks you have to carry under your arm, and he's got a TV crew. Okay, that's the type of checks we're talking about here. Where it's like,
I
I
was
will give
supposed
you
to be emperor, and that Sigmite, he took it from me.
I will give you 1 imperial GDP if you fucking
Sigmite,
give up
and
your
maybe
imperial
they- it was
throne.
like, you like
That's
called him like a
Sigmite.
slur. Like,
We
you
worship.
called him
You want to know how much,
dirty pig or
Tyler?
something.
You want to know how much I love the Dutchman, right? They worship a god of wealth, and his name is Heidenreich, and all the descriptions of him 1-to-1 fit with Zamalar. Like
Fantastic.
everything I read about him, his high priest. Like, one of the legendary lords they have is a high priest to Heidenreich, and he walks around, he has, like, fucking big, overflowing pocketbooks of gold.
Oh.
And they have abilities called Bribe, where an enemy lord or hero will come up to them, and they activate Bribe on them, and it reduces the enemy lord or hero's melee attack by, like, 60 points for temporary.
Oh.
It's good. Jola! They have their own version of, like, the Grail Relique, which is guys carrying a bunch of treasure. And if it's nearby people, they start getting morale boosts. Cause it's like, hey, if you don't run away, you get paid this.
I'll have to figure out who Mains is gonna be.
Maybe Mains could be Nolan. He can be the weird.
Also,
steampunk
I should
people.
stipulate that Tyler and I learned that whenever we're doing multiplayer stuff, you guys can set the difficulties of your battles independently of each other.
We did not know that. We thought it's all standardized. So
Yeah,
you know.
so if someone is having a bad time, you could turn it on the battles on easy, and none of us will care.
As long as
Set it
the
for your
empire
own
is
difficulty.
maintained.
Because all the easy does is it, like, reduces the campaign, not the campaign easy, but the battle difficulty. It, like, reduces their leadership by, like, 4, and their melee attack and melee defense by 4, that kind of thing. So it's just a little edge in your direction.
Ooh. Let's see.
This is going to be a very tasty place.
Tyler, I bless you, Tyler.
Oh, fantastic.
You need more
are
garrisons so
now,
that you can free the legions.
You are now the Imperial Nose Scratcher. Your entire existence is to scratch the nose of the Emperor of Man.
You may need to expand your workforce.
I do need to expand my workforce, but we're working on it. We're working
There's a
on it.
lot of tasks not getting done.
You are treated with a lot of respect, but you are expected to, you know, like, cavort with the High Lords of Terra, all that stuff, and your job is
What
to
the
scratch
hell
his
is
nose.
Terra?
You're in the Warhammer.
Oh, I was about to say, he put you in that empire, I see.
I did.
Oh,
I
you
should-
put me in the bad Warhammer.
I did,
Fuck
I did.
You can't even fucking kill yourself in that world because you'll be taken to a hell pit. You'll be put into a hell pit place or something for that.
Well, I could, why would Karl Franz need a nose scratcher?
The existence,
I don't know.
all
it's your
existence is
curse.
terrible in that fucking horrible realm.
Yes.
I don't even know where his like important things are or anything. Nothing matters there. I don't know.
It's a dire place.
I fall into the corpse starch machine and get ground up into food, whatever.
You throw yourself in the corpse starch machine.
It's easier this way.
I fucking use a goddamn atomizer on myself.
You see a Necron, like you're part of like a Necron, like research team. Like you're at their tombs, like fucking researching. And you see the glowing eyes. You're like, no. You take the atomizer that's on the table and you deatomize yourself.
Please deatomize me. It's no good here. I don't like it.
This is the worst.
This place makes me sad.
I want Mains to be the Mad Count.
He has weird buffs, like, I declare war on unicorns.
He has a unicorn.
That
bonus.
that is very Mainsian, though.
It is. He is the Mainsian Elector Count. He is literally insane.
He has a horse that is like his.
Alex, do you like pudding?
He is supposed to
Don't
control.
say that.
He is supposed to defend against the vampires and the orcs.
Yeah.
So he holds an important location in the Empire.
He holds the black something pass.
He is the first line of defense in the Vampire Wars.
I thought that was
Please don't
Sterling.
die.
Sterling usually dies first.
Averland is right next to the Mootland, and in fact, they tend to control Mootland. And then the
There'll be a
vampires,
lot of screaming from down south for help, and then we'll be like, okay.
and
we
then
have a
hopefully
duty to
known
withhold.
either hopefully AI known as cool, you know. Marienburg has the ability to make other elector counts declare war on each other. An option which is turn-offable, by the way, in various settings, which I would suggest if anyone's playing as the Empire and Marienburg's there, and the Marienburg is an AI, you should probably disable that. But he has a right he can do where he makes various elector counts declare war on each other. He wants to slow chaos so he can make more money sometimes.
See.
He doesn't want to declare war on elector counts. He wants those elector counts to fight each other and then leave a gap for him to slip in.
Slippy Vage.
I'll pay some mercenaries to go fuck some of your shit up, and then I'll pay those mercenaries after they take your city
Russia.
to have your city.
Yeah. I'm going to have the 3 regions, and then eventually later on, I think I'm going to make the Dutch colonial empire. I'm going to say, because they get a shit ton of bonuses to sailing, obviously, Dutch. So eventually I will end up going to the far reaches of the earth and creating little trade colonies here and there. Take over fucking Sartosa and shit like that, and just like set up little places here and there that I think would be very tasty to have.
It just gets.
I want to eventually take over that gemstone island that fucking the Nurgle demons have over in India. That'll generate tons of revenue.
Christianity spread all the way in here.
Yeah, it's reached Asia.
The
You should be
light of
proud.
God will be bestowed upon all.
Mm-hmm.
You have spit upon Samuel's religion and told it is inferior, and you've done that with Isabella as
The
well.
Siberians have
Judaism 2.0.
the Siberians are a mix of Christians and solar cultists.
And these pagans still exist, learning their old
Na
ways.
na 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 na
Well, you're not showing them the light of God yet.
I'm working on it. My great. What
Yeah,
what is
Ustik-
the- Are you the
Ustik,
Pope?
Tashkent,
the word?
and Aprok all need to be Christianized.
What would be your title?
Uh,
The
it
He's the
patriarch.
depends on who
pontiff.
you're-
He's the pontiff. He
I
is.
mean, yeah, I know. It depends on who you're addressing. We have different
It's like-
people with different positions right now. They're not consolidated.
The Pontifex Maximus of the Roman Church.
Ooh, I like that.
Сенью службы готов.
High Grant Prophet.
Какой у нас план? Что вам нужно?
You could also just call him a pontiff. You don't have to do the pontifex.
The Pontiff of Rome.
Pontifex. He
A
who
title
leads
still
our
used to
religion
this
with
day.
an iron hand.
I mean, what kind of iron hand am I going to use on you?
That's where we get the root word for to pontificate. Let me think about
Never a word
things.
I've heard of till now lately.
I've never
Well,
heard
we
to
call it
pontificate.
philosophizing.
That is a synonym of pontificate. Yes, philosophizing.
Yeah. So I guess that's why I never heard of it. It's never come up until now.
Because we already have a word for it.
'Cause
Look at that!
We have a silly made-up word for it.
It has it has a minaret there. That means this place has a church.
They better.
We are. I bow to your Christianity. Yes.
You have your
Tell
little
me of the
Russian
Lord
villages.
of Christ Jesus who died on
eventually-
the cross in Rome.
You eventually need to expand and build villages out in here in the southern regions as well.
Yeah.
The southern regions are currently extraordinarily rural.
It is extraordinarily grim. I got this. Oh, this one has 2 churches.
They need more. More churches means more tithes.
It will
More
be
tithes
the
mean more
best
money.
building in the town, and we will let everyone else suffer.
Chola! Chola, 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 chola.
Chinky cholo calabostes.
Soren
Boshi
Kierkegaard.
bar.
I think that's German.
Yeah. Yeah, just Hildegard.
Hildegard von Concarne.
Hector con carne.
Do I need a settler or do I just get it? I can't remember.
You would just get it. You don't need a settler.
Alright.
Hello, I am the Lord of Cum.
Ew.
Oh.
I dislike.
What? That is just my title.
The separatism in Armenium is radically
Yeah,
high.
we're working on it. We're working on it.
The population is 99% Greek.
We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Slaves from across the border have crossed in.
No, not
Working
Slavs.
on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Alright, are you done? You're done. Fuck, you need a turn, unless I can just kill you. No, I can't. Then they won't be
There are actual cart paths in Asia Minor as well, even.
I need to get the workers over here. But I need to pacify Armenia. I'm getting there. This legion.
Building a new Legio. Then you'll build sanitation. You can make baths. You can have the Roman baths.
Once this legion finishes, I'm going to make some of these guys, and then I will make another one. And we'll have to slip a bath in there in between. Rome is the beating heart of my empire.
End of Christianity.
Land of Christianity.
I'll come back and check you out in a second.
There are more Christians in the world than any other religion.
Nope. Mine. I'm 13% to your 12%.
We're close. And the bitch of the West is at 11%.
A strong rival.
She made the deserts in that peninsula she lives on into the fucking goddamn... the worshippers of the queen.
So you're gonna go there. You're making garrison forces for the occupation. What did you need? You needed that spearman. That's where you... No, you needed the catapult that's being built here. Getting the logistics set up. I need to expand my battle fleet. My economy lurches towards war.
Lurching.
Yes? Reporting for duty.
Stop. Called him Ragnar.
Yeah, sometimes they use the default names in the little pop-ups there.
I already got Recon Aid 3 with only 2 of them. Do I even need the third?
That might not be true. Click on an individual unit. Don't do that. Click on an individual unit and check it. So he's at Recon Aid 1. Click an Axeman.
All present and accounted for.
What Recon Aid does he have? 2. Okay, there you go. You don't want to get rid of any of them.
Well, I was thinking, do I need to add the third?
If you wanted Recon Aid 3, yeah.
What does that give me?
I ripped that up. That's...
I wanted to see what the effect was.
Recon Aid 3 is far better than Recon Aid 1 or 2.
Yeah, I knew that.
It gives 2 full first strikes.
Yeah.
Which is its great benefit. I think Recon Aid 2 only gives like 1 chance for 1 and one full one, yeah. And the withdrawal chance bonus is doubled for Recon Aid 3 versus 2. Goes from 3 to 6 to 12.
Okay, so we'll just keep making him. And they will make the workshop, and then the rudder will be done, and it will be perfect.
I have to make sure I have good recon aid and stuff like that because I have the temperamental negative, so all my infantry have -2 first strikes. So I have to make sure that they are well composed so that I can nullify that negative.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to send one of these.
Is that a fucking French hero down there? I think it might be. Is that a paladin? Nope, it's just a regular cataphract. Well, if they can make cataphracts, that means they theoretically could potentially make paladins. If the French are capable of making paladins, then it will become extraordinarily harder for the Romans to potentially conquer them.
I have made deals with the British to not kill them, but we will see how things go.
It also makes it far more likely that the French would potentially be able to conquer the Spanish, or at least destroy Spanish armies.
Honestly, after the debacle that was my Spanish adventure, I think any of my dreams.
Brexit.
I think any of my dreams of European invention.
Sam, you have to keep trying, or else you're gonna go into obscurity.
No, he's gonna fucking.
I'm gonna go to the New World.
Yeah, he's gonna go where other Europeans are not at.
From now.
That's what England does.
Yeah,
England likes to do that a lot.
That's
why he's gonna throw a big fit against the Scandinavians over Iceland.
Huh. Well.
You tell them it's like, no, this is English fishing rights, and I will go to war with you over this.
God damn it.
Russia.
Ha, groove. Kremlish.
4 more turns, you will get fucking masonry materials, and it will make this whole Kremlin business way faster. And in 2 turns, you will discover a water pump, and you'll be able to make aqueducts, which will reduce the epidemic risks by a lot.
Get out of here, Norskin.
I think you're almost out of these men who believe in the old ways.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace them with,
the old Attal men with the ancient fucking blood ritual. They're not allowed to live in the cities. They live out in the far fringes.
Mm-hmm. They're like that one man from shit, what was that movie? That man with a really deep voice, and I do not know this man.
Oh, True Grit.
Movie. True Grit, yeah. They're those people.
Are you asking how many men I shot or how many men I killed?
It's a good movie.
It was.
I went and got the scatter gun.
Honestly, both versions of that movie. Very good movie.
I think the Jeff Bridges one is far superior. But it's an easy thing to do because it's a Coen Brothers movie.
Make done.
I think the Coen Brothers are probably my favorite current active filmmaker.
That's not like Scorsese.
Scorsese's on his way out. He does still make things, but he's like 1 trillion years old.
True.
Realistically, he made The Irishman as a thing. It's like, goodbye, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye, farewell.
Because that whole movie is basically a coda of all of his previous movies, is what the whole thing is about. It's what that movie's actually about. It's a coda of all of his film work.
Goodbye.
The Portuguese are just cranking out so many wonders. They made the Pyramid of which does mean that they took it from the Scandinavians. Because I know that the Scandinavians were working on it. They've built the Pyramid of Nagash. They've discovered necromancy, also known as Islam. And they're going to spread it far and wide.
They will worship their queen.
They will overthrow their fucking Empress of the West, and they will take over Iberia, and then they will challenge the British colonial empire for dominance.
no. I want Iberia.
They will use their +1 commerce on all sea tilesism and take over as many sea tiles as possible and generate an amazing amount of wealth. If they had a financial trait leader, Portugal would be fucking unstoppable. Because that +1 commerce per sea tile plus lighthouse would be 3 commerce, which means that with financial, that'd be 4 commerce per sea tile. Potentially as early as the medieval era.
An
event happened. Yeah, it's time for them to try to secede.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
You have forced to bribe them.
Go away.
I think that's the goddamn. I think Portugal also made one of their Islamic wonders in the same turn. The Qumran. Oh, is the Qumran fucking Islam? I think it is.
I do not know. Get in there and beat the peasants into submission.
It is 2% Roman in that city.
We will make it more. We just gotta push. You, get in that legion.
To Imperia!
2 more. That's fine.
To Imperium and beyond!
We're just gonna make this a proper road first. And turn this into a latifundia. Need to start growing.
Igden Kadi Stulden.
They need another latifundia, be built on that plain there, and then their culture needs to push the Hungarians off of that iron mine. And then Smyrna needs to grow, and that other farm needs to be made in Sicily, and then Sicily will start growing, and then all the people here in Italia will start gaining a lot of population.
Wait, and that's me done. Yay! Order's restored. We beat them.
The Romans had a mixture of beatings and bribes until everyone shut up.
Alex, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. Go take a nap.
Let's see, so they'll get 9. I made you wrong. I should have given you the pacification upgrade. I didn't realize I was putting you in the police forces.
You look at the children. Say, I made you wrong.
You were born upside down. Born the wrong way around. I'm preparing for potential. I'm preparing for potential really big fucking 4812. Really big surf revolts in Japan.
You have 2 HP.
Okay.
B11.
That is your todo.
What game rules are we using? Is this like
D&D?
Oh, well, Sam, you'll blow over in a stiff breeze.
It's fine.
His son will come up and like, hey, Dad, and punch him to get his attention, and then kill Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining him doing like a whole Skyrim melee execution from like behind.
And he picks Sam up and drops him on his neck.
He does a fucking gutted German suplex on Sam, and he dies.
I see. Catapult.
You are class wizard, though.
Oh,
You
okay,
rolled
so I can do
really
fucking magic.
poorly.
I can do fucking magic then. Okay, do you have this has changed the game.
Are you gonna give your son boils?
No, but I can like give myself loads of like temporary hit points kind of stuff. There's loads of spells that do shit like that.
You are only level 1.
I can level up.
How do you plan on leveling up?
You
How
must
does
gain
God...
XP.
He's
What
got
is God's
He's
distribution
gonna
system
go
of
on a
XP,
kill.
by the way? That's also going to be a thing. It's like you have to find out if if you have to kill things, or you have to do like quests, or do it in brackets, or whatever. You know?
He's gonna go on a killing
What's the
spree
homebrew
all,
rules? I don't know. You have to ask the DM, but the DM's God, so you can't go talk to him. You can pray at him, I guess. He may hear you.
I'll do shit like just like blow up squirrels or something. I'll become super sadistic.
Dude.
He's
He
gonna
says I
fucking
can.
How
tie
would you know you
firecrackers to
leveled up?
squirrels. Elizabeth.
And in your
He's gonna have
family
those Oblivion
thinks
like
you're
fucking
insane.
dreams. He's gonna have those Oblivion level up dreams. It's like, man, I just feel better today.
You're better than you were yesterday.
William, your class.
Oh,
paladin.
I think the Scandinavians built a Jewish wonder. I think the Qumran was a Jewish wonder.
God damn it.
Hey, I was telling you that you were lacking a lot of important Jews. You opened a funny options menu.
Rome begins to look at the north in disdain.
He's. I mean, I've already looked.
Yeah,
at
I'll build the pyramid of
what if these guys were
Kulukaman.
gone? You know.
And
Sam,
then
you want to bring that back to the table?
right there, the Qumran, which I think is a Jewish thing. You should click on it and see if it brings you to the city where it happened in.
It's Tyler.
It's Stockholm.
Yes.
You like pudding?
No, I'm not falling for it.
You can open the city to see what the what
Just
it
asking if
does.
you
Putting
like
these nuts in
pudding.
your mouth, I know.
Oh.
You see,
may
the
die.
problem. You see, Mains, what you've done is you've devalued your fucking entire speech.
Your word means little.
Yeah, it increases their science by 5% in the city, and then they get another they get happiness for every 20% of science rate they're funding. It's a good one. It's a really good wonder.
Not in a profit yet.
Yeah, you
Sam,
you didn't
what if we were
prioritize
hit
getting
from-
one.
What if you got that by, the means that you also got Cardiff? You walk.
That
in
would
and take
require conquering Stockholm, which is
Yeah.
I will point out that they are militarily much more powerful than
it.
England
But like,
is.
what if they were hit from two sides? What if we divvy
You want
them
to
up?
invade the Scandinavians?
I don't know if I like that.
Oh, I'm sure the Russians definitely need to take over huge swaths of land suddenly. I'm sure that's a great thing that Russia needs.
I mean,
I'm just imagining the czarist fucking cramping. As he lays down, he goes, "Oh!" We're learning how to do fucking guns, and the Russians are like, "How do I farm?" And he's like on the ground, just clutching his stomach.
You have a horrible, violent, diarrhea-laden shitting out from the fins.
Yeah, you fucking have a bloody shit in Finland gets happening.
And then there's a bloody shit with like a rune written into it. Shit this out.
You'd have a bloody shit, and the rune, and the Tsar looks at it, it's like, "Oh no, it's Finland!" And then they get born from the ashes of your nonsense.
Oh,
Can't be the way this happens.
Because I throw a fucking heavy gauntlet down. Something I need to remind everyone, because this wasn't a thing in the other Invictus. If a country comes to life through separatism, they now get tons of buffs. They get like they call it like zeal or something, like independent zeal. They basically get a version of like a golden age, and they also get access to special buildings that just gives them resources so that they can like function as a state. So if separatism happens, if the AI lets separatism happens and a country gets born, if England fucks it and America secedes in the American Revolution, the United States would happen and they'd have a ton of buffs.
They'd be a thing.
They'd be a thing. They'd have tons of
This is
buffs.
a whole fucking big plot just to
Look,
get
if I oopsie poopsied in America, right? I just have to hope I've made great headway into South America and Africa so that I can bounce back.
It'll be
from that
exactly
loss.
like the actual British Empire, where you lose North America, it's like, well, that's a tax write-off, and then you fucking just expand your empire in other continents.
And then I go look really hard at Mainz.
The
Like,
city
hey,
of Armenia was revolting.
I
was,
hate
yeah.
Mainz. I don't
He
think I
used
like
this-
this
It's
place
seceded from the
anymore.
Union.
He used
What?
a system of beatings and bribes to get them back in line.
Oh yeah, we get a chance to do that, don't we?
I lost track of the whole conversation.
Oh, I was saying
Sam.
if I oopsie poopsied in America, I'd be looking at you like, hey, Mainz, I don't know if I like you being a player anymore.
It's like, I want the Raj. It's like, I don't get to have the North America anymore. America said I can't be here, so I want the Raj. That'd be historically accurate.
But I'm your friend.
Who did send death threats?
England looks at their scales and it's like, the scales have turned against you.
Meanwhile, me and
I've done nothing wrong.
On death row. It's like being strapped into the fucking the
I didn't do
table,
it,
the
Paul.
syringe. It's like, I've done nothing wrong. I'm innocent.
I did not like looking at the intestines of the guy that was in the episode that I watched.
The tar.
House. The tar,
We-
the fucking tar that came out of his intestines.
That's
what
what
the fuck is this?
That was, it did make us scream too, where Jordan's like, he's got tar coming out of him! He's got oil spill!
And then they lift the sheets. It's like, oh, he's shitting bloody. His shit is blood.
Yeah, that
His
first
shit is blood.
episode was LL Cool J as the
I
murderer
knew he looked
man.
familiar. I'm like,
Yeah,
who
that's
are you?
that's LL Cool J. We get a lot more celebrities, and we also put a lot more funding towards the music budget because you're gonna notice a stark increase in the amount of licensed
Opening
music.
was a little different.
Yeah, they play around with it a couple times. They come back to Massive Attack later on.
They put a hip hop beat on this one because
Yeah,
it's about prison.
They mess with the intro a couple times until they eventually come back to Massive Attack. But yeah, you'll notice a spike in licensed music as the funding comes in because of how wildly successful season 1 was. You get to meet House's parents. That was I think the last episode we watched was when we met House's parents. His dad is Arlie Ermey.
I was like, I'm gonna do my homework. I nearly forgot, and I got through that episode, and then it's like Invictus. I'm like, oh okay.
Invictus.
And then here I am.
What the fuck is that?
I love House. House is a rare example of a network TV show that I really like. It's like a very rare thing.
You do clap your hands and your feet together.
It's never lupus until it is.
We love House.
What about his brother, Apartment?
His brother's name is Apartment.
We will be we will be in House's apartment a lot in later seasons.
I do like the idea of striking the Nubian, but I will not be striking the Nubian anytime soon.
What about the Kurgan?
The Romans
They are
are
way
currently
farther away.
the Romans are currently really busy just policing the Greeks.
We did just eat a lot of
Hey.
territory, but it has mostly started to come online.
Tying down whole
Are
legions.
kind of bad people, you know?
They keep producing cynics, which increase people's wanting to question the state.
I don't want to hear shit from the Russians.
What do you mean?
You people are a
It's like-
patchwork of fucking hovels that occasionally...
Also, I wasn't making fun of you. What is this?
You were making fun of my public disorder. How dare you?
If the
Oh, whatever.
If the Russian government was to be historically accurate, they'd probably be a confederation right now because they're in that era where they're like a collection of weird principalities.
But Stalin's in charge, okay? So
But Stalin is really, really in charge, and so everything's extraordinarily centralized.
something different has happened, okay?
Oh, that was a terrifying shit. I think
Yo.
America just happened.
So
Look at the blood in your stool.
Oh.
Did you make one Finland?
It burns a little. There's a residual burning.
That's great to hear.
We really are duking it out for first place. It just keeps going back and forth with between a points difference.
It's strange that you care about that because it doesn't really mean anything.
I know it doesn't, but it does to me.
I was about to say it's William's.
I was about to say you were talking to William, who loves points of pride.
I love numbers going up. Okay.
But he is so against my old system of arbitrary point giving outings.
That's because of the stupid points.
That's because it's arbitrary. There's a key italic word there, underlined in quotations. Arbitrary. That ruins the whole thing.
It feel good. It's like what if you kept the scout forever? What if you did that like Jordan did? He added him in the
arbitrary
museum.
also means that you could just fucking give yourself points just because you want to.
It feels a lot like a
a single point.
It often feels like a participation fucking trophy, even if you get something. So it's just no good. You've destroyed your economy. Now you had riots for 1 nanosecond in London. You're gonna have to fix that.
Not again.
You fucking came in and you said taxes for everyone, and they said no, kill him.
Magna Carta, Magna Carta,
Magna Carta.
And then your people want to die.
Oh,
okay, what's happened? It has. I think it has moved around. Yeah.
They've ruined everything.
For a brief moment, you're like, you will have a 30% tax rate, and it's like, I will kill everyone.
They want a priest here so bad. They're just like, please, we want religion.
They flocked. You passed a tax law, and everyone flocked to the church. It's like, pray to God. It's like, pray to God that the tax law gets repealed.
I have a feeling this would be a theme in British culture.
Oh.
Edinburgh is starving because they also started rioting. So you have to rearrange all of this.
The whole empire just fell apart.
It did? It's like fucking riding on a thin line.
Why is your growth restrained? What are you unhappy about?
I think their happiness is questionable.
Oh, okay, yeah, it'll probably. I don't think I have anything that can fix that.
You have nothing to fix that at the moment.
Yeah. God damn it.
What is the source of their unhappiness? Is it still partially the culture problem? Yeah, foreign culture.
They're just Scottish.
Get over it!
Just good old-fashioned Scottish resistance.
I don't like the Scots.
I don't like being a part of your union.
Get
over it! Yeah.
What did you do?
Oh,
did you
Faith
fuck everything
Evagora,
up?
I don't like your done.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Luckily, Cardiff and Galloway are too small to start suddenly revolting as a strange order comes from London.
I wish you were a bit cooler, more nice to us, like we Fey folk.
You are being Irish, and the Irish are having literally no problems right now. The Scottish,
you know, we're just the rebellious type, you know. We move around where we're needed.
I like that the Scottish levy units all have the pillaging trait, by the way, to really emphasize what they're all about.
So I would make no money, and I really don't get anything for it, so it's just, fuck it.
You do have a lovely amount of cushioning you could sit on for a while.
Something's fucked up, because I was making a little bit of money being at 65 earlier. Now I'm not.
Who knows, even?
Who did I fuck up? Who did I fuck up accidentally?
You probably have to do a full audit.
Perform the audit.
Who have I slighted? Who done?
What crafts guild have you
have I pissed off? You guys seem fine. That's a mine.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was having them work that mine before. I want them eating.
Soon, the Colosseum, not the Colosseum, the Colossus will become obsolete, by the way. So this lovely commerce wealth from the sea is going to end for
Sam
England.
cannot catch a break.
It is relatively soon. I think it's at some point in the midpoint of the Middle Ages.
Holy man.
So those fucking sea tiles will go from +4 commerce to 2.
It's fine.
Russia.
Historically, the medieval times were a bit rough for England, okay?
Oh, don't worry. It's not going to be anywhere
The
near as
mud
bad as what's going to be for the
merchants.
Romans. The Romans are eventually going to... When the Roman castrum becomes fucking obsolete, suddenly the Romans like, where'd all my money and production go?
It's
I already
gone.
had my
fall.
worst time
Rome
period.
cannot fall.
There'll just be a time where everything gets bad for a second for Rome. It's like, I feel depressed.
Rome
Things
will
only
puff
get
it out
better
like a big
for
boy.
Russian.
You have access to water pumps now, so you can now make aqueducts, which is a key to making your cities grow big and wide.
Exactly.
And then when you get sanitations, you'll get the banya, and the banya is awesome. It is a
Big
bath,
banya.
but it is a bath, but better in every way. It's cheaper. It gives culture as well as the health bonus. The health bonus it gives is higher, and it never goes obsolete. It never gets replaced. It just runs parallel with the when the upgraded bath happens. Normally, other people upgrade their baths to that. Yours runs parallel with it. So you will have it is fantastic. The fact that it does not go obsolete and stays is so good.
Yeah, that's like good shit. I'm basically getting a bang for my buck.
You'll just basically be getting an extra like -2 epidemic and plus culture and health in all your cities forever.
And all that jazz.
It's delicious. Whose stick will be fixed once that beardy man gets in there and tells them to shut up, and then they will no longer riot.
God is here! And his name is Count Orlok!
He comes into the town square and he hits a fucking rioter with the fucking big crozier and he says, "Shut up!" And they all do.
They go to Orthodox church and they clasp their hands and they smile now.
They can say their problems to God instead of screaming them into the air and saying they won't pay their taxes.
Also, remember to pay your tithes. Rome really needs your tithes, you know.
Rome is a money sink of a country, I think. It's like all the cash goes straight into the legionnaires' hands.
The money just goes right out.
True.
Money comes in and it turns to dust out there.
What would be a fair donation?
That would be a crazy thing.
What would be a fair donation to Rome, the patriarchy?
He gets tithes passively because as you expand Christianity, the primary founding area of Christianity has its money generation increase.
Tyler, I don't think you need to be giving away money.
So the tithes thing is a passive thing as you spread Christendom.
A lot of your money is my money.
Yeah, the Romans are gonna. I mean, the Russians are gonna be cash strapped. So all the money you have inside you need to keep tightly puckered in your ass because I can see you running deficits.
With a war anyway, so
I can see you running deficits in the future.
That is part of being of the steppe, is you run deficits sometimes.
You will be wide.
Deficit spending helps.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Trola!
They trust us!
The world is letting us know that Alex is alive.
With the horns, the great horns of hell.
National Railway.
I live by multiple railways, and you know what? I'm so used to them. I don't hear them until someone else points them out. I've lived next to them my whole life.
This stream.
Oh, it's like who cares? Like I don't notice them.
Oh, that's fair. I was just telling you it was the second one this stream.
They don't even register in my brain.
All right, but apart from the sanitation, medicine,
We have the third day.
wine, public order, irrigation, roads, the fresh water.
You have to build those
system,
all over the place.
What have the Romans ever done for us?
What have the Romans ever done for us?
That question makes the Romans furious.
It does, but forgive me, Father. Forgive him, Father, for.
Well, I mean, they weren't even in this universe. They weren't even the first nation to have aqueducts. So.
Yes, but we have the best aqueducts. We named them after all.
Rome will grow to size 14 next turn. Smyrna probably should make a bath.
They do.
And it will destroy the economy, but they need it.
It's fine. tough it out.
And Tunis needs to end up making a bath too, because I remember they had an epidemic risk that was getting up there since they're a big boy city.
Slowly start pulling these guys back out.
I love the Chaos Dwarf language.
It's very guttural.
That's the feast of
Oh, it's -2 now because of all of the various buffs. I've said before, I think that I should be legally allowed to go outside and start firing a gun at the crime of vehicular nonsense. I think that should be perfectly fine.
I can agree with
Indeed.
this.
When I hear the cars just like late at night, sometimes at 1 in the morning, driving by as fast as humanly possible down the residential road with going with all of their fucking souped up engines. I want to be able to go out there with a shotgun and just start firing blindly into their car as they're driving by.
Neither life.
And I think this is like fair in the eyes of the Lord.
I would
This is
condone
good.
such things. I'd fight for you in court.
It's time for me to be a horrible man. I have serfdom, and then soonish I'll be adopting monarchy and feudal aristocracy. And I'll get that. Fantastic. Lizzie Bite.
Oh my god, we're gonna pizza trick tomorrow. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Twist my nipple.
God, I need to do something to fucking burn excess calories. I had spaghetti today. So I'm gonna have some fucking spaghetti to pizza. I'm gonna show up to work on goddamn Monday as a bloated lump.
But you'll be our bloated blimp, they say, and they hug
I
you.
need to get the fucking rusty fish scaler to start removing fat that way. I'm tired of not being able to eat. I'm sick
If only
of
it
it.
was so easy.
I want to sometimes harvest fucking foods, okay? I look at them and my teeth grow long and my fingers turn into claws and I rip open the Hostess cake box.
Everybody look at Alex, he suffers.
These each carry 2, yes. Okay, well, once I get rudder, they'll carry way more, so we'll just wait.
Mm-hmm. They'll carry up to 4.
Excuse me.
The lone English channel boatman who watches for the Armada's approach.
Yeah, that is his job. He's eventually gonna have a buddy, but gonna have a few buddies.
A buddy.
Soon, my sons. Soon, my sons of England and daughters of Elizabeth, we will take to the sea and we will harvest its glory.
Russia, 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 Russia.
Yes. Because you've got the fish.
How many troops do they have in Karlskrona, the Swedes? Is that like just a defensive force, or? Okay, so it's just a defensive force and sailboats. Just wanted to know. Just wanted to know if that's something you should be aware of or not.
Yeah.
Nothing you should worry about.
Where's Stockholm at? It's like right here.
You know, also, you have open borders with the Swedes, so you totally could send Christians in there and Christianize them.
Yeah, and they can stop being Taoist or whatever the fuck they are.
Jewish.
They'd probably like it.
Yeah, these guys are plagued with Judaism.
They just gotta give it a try, you know?
Rude.
Try anything twice.
Their leader is a 19th century European man, so he probably has Christianity as his favorite religion.
Stop, bitch!
If the Jews of England could just reach Israel, they could spread Judaism there, and then you will have a steadfast Jewish friend who will adopt your religion and never get rid of it.
True. You. Yug.
As it stands, they are going to be on the chopping block, but you might still
That's
be able
later.
to defend them in the meantime.
They have the Zealot.
Immediate
They
plans.
they currently have the Zealot.
I don't want to fight that.
They will
Be
hide in their
stinky.
cities and say, "Come get me, Roman."
And they'll just stab my entire region.
Mm-hmm.
This must be where the onager was invented.
Obviously.
It only makes sense.
Oh no!
Obviously.
Grr.
Obviously, the Scythians would be able to figure out such advanced engineering.
You never know.
Next turn, you will have masonry
Bosnia.
materials.
Yay, and then that's gonna be cut down significantly, and walls will be start hat this.
Kremlin will probably have like 10 turns slashed off of its time. Yep, it went from 35 to 20.
Ah, shit!
It went from 35 to 20 overnight. I saw it.
That's good.
Amigle das or
Chola!
stabil.
When that
Iwari!
Kremlin is finished, you will immediately notice. Like, it will immediately give tons of money in pocket. The University of Sankor is built by somebody else.
Got money though.
Yeah, I don't know who built it yet.
It's a nice little cash bubble burst in investment system, bingy. How bingus art thou?
You can start spreading Hinduism, by the way, mains. It's like all of the people you have open borders with, you could potentially send swamis into to make sure that Hinduism is spread far and wide.
You can start sending it over into Indonesia.
Make sure the Persians are followers of Hinduism, that kind of thing.
I'm the Wami Swami.
The Filipinos don't even have a religion.
Well, the Filipinos are on the endangered species list.
Fair enough. Your catapult fended them off at the expense of one of your free battles. I don't want to do that. Go away.
But don't you trust my smiling face?
No.
Rome is size 14! What do you want that excess population to do? They have made them a fisherman. If you take them away, you will have a -1 on food. That will be resolved with... So you have 94 turns to get enough food to fix that. So let me think. I think the way to fix that will be when you get mill machinery, because you can turn a lot of your mines into windmills. So you have 94 turns to resolve that. You have a timer now.
I think we can manage with that time. Okay, so this legion, I think we're gonna end up using this legion to fight the Spaniards, because I want control of Madrid. But we don't need to do that right away. I don't have any plans to do that right away. I still need... You don't even have anything on the coast yet, do you?
He does not have a Black Sea port yet, no.
Primitive.
Are you talking to me?
That depends. Did you hear me?
No.
Exactly.
No, I didn't say anything.
Are you deaf?
The Siege Workshop. What did you just finish? You just finished a thing. I still need more vendors. Do that.
All of these things will greatly increase the money. The Basilica will generate way more funds because it's going to reduce the upkeep.
It is worth it to put that higher up the stat. You know what? I'm just going to do a quick audit.
Medalonium will get the next big
Tyler.
food growth whenever
Good boy.
levies get invented. There's a pasture not being worked. I'm guessing maybe the slaves probably took that over at one point.
This is why we audit.
Check in every now and again, you know?
That needs a plantation. That hemp.
I have found the Roman depiction, like our current Roman Empire's depiction of Jesus. I shall put it in the Discord.
I hurt my arm.
You need to probably make another
It also comes with a funny joke.
latifundia on that island down there.
Ugh.
Give them some more food generation.
Need to build more stuff around here and around here. But I already have a worker group over there.
The worker groups are busy.
And if you put exclamation point Discord, you can see our Discord.
What? Are you telling me that there's a Discord that people can go on whenever and they can see the things that we talk about and sometimes post stuff in?
What's Discord?
Wow, I'm so glad you asked. It's, I don't know, thing we talk on.
It's an app.
We're doing it now.
It's an app.
I didn't sign up for this.
Well, I mean, you're here, so you would have had to sign up.
I was about to say, that's a very confusing thing to say, given the...
You don't want to be part of the deal, I see.
You go down there.
I just saw a woman explode in my game.
How horrible.
She just sacrificed herself up to hell and she popped like a balloon.
Let's see, in 5 more turns, I might go from autocracy to monarchy. Would that be a good idea to do now or wait?
Means I curse you to have to live through Far Cry 2.
I've never played that game.
That's a bad
I've never
one.
played that series.
You get to have
That's a bad one.
malaria.
I'll lose that, but I also lose...
You mean you get to have malaria, William?
I like Far Cry
And you've
2.
been cursed with malaria.
They speak too fast.
They do. They weirdly speak fast in that game. And I don't know why. But I do like that game. I like the malaria mechanic. It's neat.
Gotta take your malaria pills in the middle of a fucking gunfight.
You're just like, oh, I'm feeling, I got the war wound.
I'm feeling Randy's.
I'm feeling the bad randiness.
My body's trying to kill me right now. This is a bad time. Other things are also trying to kill me.
At least
That
the pills are pretty fast acting, you know. That helps. You take them and you immediately feel better.
Sam, I bless you, quote unquote, with the ability to heal like a Far Cry character.
Ooh, I could spend money to rush things now.
But those are gruesome looking.
Have you been playing a lot of Far Cry? Like, what's got you in this kick?
I just started thinking about Far Cry. It's been a while. I have been kind of thinking about Far Cry 4 and wanting to play that again. That one was a fun one. But Yeah, you get to take your broken arm and you get to just like it back into place, and then you're perfectly fine and dandy.
You get the pliers out and you pull the bullets right out of your arm.
And then
England.
the bullet wounds close right up.
I'm able to spend money to rush things now. Isn't that cool?
I want that.
I
so
immediately
bad.
did so.
And now he's going
so
to expand
bad.
explosively.
I want it so bad.
Yeah, because I have tons of cash too. I have tons of cash and essentially an unlimited tax base. If I reduce my research rate by like 5%, I immediately start making like 40 fucking gold a turn.
I think I can do it.
And you're fucking goddamn gonna cause riots, man!
I want it so bad.
You're gonna have to wait 2 turns. It's too far. It's too far. You're reaching too close to the sun.
Just want
There's
it.
nothing you could do. There's nothing you could do. You'll get it in 2 turns. I promise.
Next turn.
London will grow in 2 turns too. It'll be big. Russia. Russia.
That wasn't.
I'm
even
probably going to
five-
get a big production boost because I'm going to end up rushing all these manors I'm building. It's going to give me a little bit of production in all my cities.
That wasn't even me screaming because I was crying. I forgot I had my chair unlocked again, so I went back really fast.
Don't cry.
It
Sam,
scared
okay?
you. You thought
It
you were
scared
falling
me.
through time.
Oh, my headset!
He's collapsing.
He's a little goober, that guy.
Несению службы готов. Все на месте, расчет окончен. Все на
I
месте,
curse
расчет окончен.
that you will weaken the garrison of Onager enough for the Jews to come in and steal the city.
They at war?
This is barbarians, so they...
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Of course, they've been here forever, so. Christos. We're going right over here. I'm gonna go to Tarkov. Yeah, that should complete my collection of Christians at the moment.
Несению службы готов.
Russia's huge.
Look how many little boxes I have in the woods.
We have to pan quite a while over your empire before we see all of your empire.
I gotta learn how to use that.
It's coming.
I got a lot of hemp that needs to be fucking smoked, okay?
Yeah, and you can start exporting that, or you could turn it all into naval workshops, which will give you more craftsman slots, which you buff, by the way. And if you get craft guilds, which I think would probably be a good idea, maybe, to get craft guilds.
And then Sam, I know, wants those funny sales as well, so I'll send him
Because craft guilds will make lumber mills and craftsmen and stuff like that more productive.
Us Russians don't know what they both is, but we will send you a major component to one.
Uh-huh. You will send the best rope of Europe to him.
I will blow a fat load of rope for Europe.
Chola? You shut up.
Declares war.
He's being Cypriot. Hi. That one man made you so furious that you had to go yell at the Spanish for this. This is Indian politics, is what this is. Oh, I had those guys chop down those trees at one point whenever I was doing a turn for you because it was going to give free production of Golconda, and that forest is useless.
I'm just clearing trees.
They were yammering people.
I've been thinking a lot about the Assassin's Creed Odyssey ad where Alexios himself decided to be a menace to a poor family.
Uh-huh.
They were so
The Amazon Alexios.
I love the Amazon Alexios.
You caught a Spanish spy in Smyrna.
I would, if I want to give Tyler a Amazon Alexios.
I would use it.
Her war
also
with
was
England
the
is in
voice
its
actor.
fucking 200th year.
Which is awesome.
What was that?
That was also the voice actor, by the way.
I know. That's why I love it. And then, so one day Tyler will see a package of a Greek man sitting outside of his house, and he'll be like, "Hello, my name is Alexios."
You have even more marble now?
Sure do.
Do I have marble? Do I need to import marble from you? If I was buying marble from anybody, it would be you. So am I currently buying marble from you?
That would be
Let's see. I'm not in any of these lists.
Nope.
No, I'm not. I will buy marble from you. I'm annoyed at your presence for some reason.
Just get your money up and we can do a trade for it.
Yeah, I'll fucking tax the peasants.
Hirohito.
Hirohito.
Hirohito. Hirohito.
Marble. I don't have anything cool
Yo.
for you yet. I've been wanting a merchant really badly, but I have not been getting it. Because then I'll have glassware.
Alex.
How much you want? 5?
5 works.
I bless you, Alex. Every time you get
My numlock was
furious at someone, the Japanese war music will play for all to hear.
Mm-hmm. I think I have to enter the Renaissance before that. Before the music change happens.
And every time you get super mad at someone, it's like, I imagine Tyler just saying something dumb, and then everyone just hears, yo! Don't, Tyler just, he curls up. Or just you're at Dollar General, right? And I don't know, someone pulls
that's where it would happen.
Someone pulls out a checkbook, and yo!
That's where it would happen for sure. For sure.
For Shirley's.
Don't call me Shirley.
Maybe they'll stop giving you all these extra shifts if they know that people who make you mad will cause the horrible music.
They may just tell him
It's the it's the contrary. I've told the store managers how people piss me off, and they're like, "You can fucking yell at them if you want."
Oh.
In fact, please do.
They clasp their hands like, "Please don't leave us."
You do your job. The rest of these people don't do their job.
I've heard over time, like multiple times, them saying that I'm the best worker there. So they're like, whatever you want. Like whenever I told them, it's like, this is too many days. You need to mark me off one. She said, okay. She just marked it off. There's no communication.
Her fist closing and shaking anger. It's like, I fucking guess.
No, she was like, okay, I'm sorry. I'll fix this for you. So I have a lot of cachet over there. Russia.
Why do you have a tarantula? Why did you own a tarantula? I need to stop questioning things about my ex-wife. I don't need to worry
I have been
about her
watching,
anymore.
speaking of tarantula, I have discovered a YouTube channel called Ordinary Sausage. And I've grown quite fond of it. And the channel is about taking things that are not supposed to be made into sausage and making them into sausage.
Wait a moment. Is it got the guy that sounds like Peter Griffin?
Yeah.
I know about
It's like, it's time for sausage. and he had a tarantula sausage, which was a particularly fun one because he has a really high arachnophobia. But he pulled a goddamn dried tarantula out of a bag and put it in the sausage maker, and it made him, he like almost had a panic attack. It was funny. But he's done a lot of stuff on there. He made a menthol sausage at one point, like literally menthol crystals. Literally like crystalline menthol. It's like, why don't we just smash this up and puts it in the grinder?
God.
Any horrific thing you can imagine. It's like, when it's a sausage, the worst part is sometimes the really weird ones make really tasty things, which is very odd. There's sometimes, like, that's one of the real hooks of it, where you'll watch it and it's like this like horrific combination. It's like, this is actually really quite good. I give it 5 Mark Ruffalos.
Oh,
that's his measuring system.
He rates things in Mark Ruffalo's.
His measuring system is Mark Ruffalo's.
He rates things in Mark
He has another
Ruffalo's.
segment called Will It Blow, where he takes the like the tube that it puts the sausage into the skin. He takes that out, and he has like a cereal box, and he blows on the end of the tube to shoot the sausage out like projectilely. And he rates it on how well it blew, and that's where his ad segment's in.
No.
And his ads veer from fucking goddamn like Helix mattresses to like AdamandEve.com. Like they're just like all over the fucking place.
They should be. That's it.
That's what like Adam and Eve ads where he takes a penis pump and he starts like putting the sausage in there. It's like, what's going to happen?
What's it called again?
He
Ordinary
made
sausage?
ordinary sausage. He's made alcohol sausages where when he's cooking it, they combust into flames. And he's like, oh! If the sausage degloves itself, it's disqualified.
I see.
If it's in the pan and it like the skin rips open and it decides to exit out of the sausage case, it's like, this is a disqualification.
Menthol crystals.
It's fun. All of his videos are only like 5 minutes long, and it's genuinely really good. I quite enjoy them. He does. He's expanded out of just doing sausages, and he does other interesting things. Because the video that I learned of him was he tried making the Simpsons moon waffle, which is like taking caramel and like putting it on a waffle maker, and then like you take like a layer of caramel and just put it on a waffle maker, and then you put the waffle mix on there, and then you cook that a bit, and then you like take a stick of butter and put it in the middle of the fucking waffle, and then you wrap the waffle around it like a taco and eat it off a fork. And it's like a thing that Homer Simpson made, and he'd made it and it was horrible, and he's like, this is really delicious. I like this. It looks scary, but I like it.
Hey, I have a question for you, Alex. Are we going long today?
That'll ultimately be up to the people who typically want to fall asleep.
Sam!
It's Saturday. I can play.
We go until 2 a.m.
No.
That's a little far.
No. Tyler, I don't know if you'll make it past 10.
Oh, I feel fine.
He got all his yawns out earlier.
A while.
I see.
You just gotta get it out of your system, and you're fine again. You know. That's how that works.
We normally play this on weekdays, so you know, yes, obviously on a weekday I would want to be in bed at a reasonable time, but I'm fine.
I also have no problems. I just want that to be known.
I knew you would say that.
You're just not one of the troublemakers, so we weren't questioning you. Take our not interrogating you as a compliment.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
You were not grabbed. You were not grabbed by the Gestapo. You see the Gestapo grabbing people. It's like, why aren't they questioning me? I'm a goddamn cool dissident. Why don't they fucking interview me?
My turn.
Elizabeta.
I feel like wanting to go to bed at a reasonable time is not troublemaking.
Listen, Sam, your position is rational. What's not rational is whenever we all agree to do long Invictus and you say yes in written black and white contract form, and then later have a problem with it, that's not rational.
Merchant families.
That was uncool, Sam.
There you go. Your GDP will go up now. You have to have a little scream though. Look at that! Your flag has changed.
Oh my God, you're English now.
Yeah, you're officially the Kingdom of England.
Let's see
Good
the
job.
big
You did
picture. I did it. And now we need to clean up some lingering messes.
You need siegecraft glass blowing and porcelain.
My military is staggeringly behind.
Yeah, you need to not have battering rams anymore, and you have a good chance of getting a merchant. So having glass blowing so you can get glass works would probably be a great thing. Theology will allow you to make the next wonder, which I don't know if that's the wonder the Scandinavians made or not, but either way, you should probably get it, because you need that to get all the medieval religious things, which you need to be able to make the money merchant man that you'll send across the world.
Let's go ahead and boop.
You may want to consider rushing to try to get the money merchant man, by the way. I think you need sacral architecture for the money merchant man, so you can make the cathedrals.
For diaspora merchants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to try to rush that. I know India's working on algebra, and we'll get it soon.
Algebra's a good one. And then I do want it.
And you have paper, so your tech transfer is really good.
I want to catch up my military. Do I want to worry about feudal contracts?
Are you going to do feudalism?
That's I don't know.
Feudalism would require you turning off plutocracy.
I know. Well, here, let's just clean up. And then we can decide later. Once we have math, we can decide if we want to be feudal or not.
Math is bad for you.
Math's great. You shut your mouth. Math lets us calculate money, okay? You shut your whore mouth.
I do like money.
But
London has grown to size 13.
I know.
Math is bad.
Math is good. Math is glorious.
Also, you can get the thing.
Where is it?
It's the next
You
one.
smoke it, and it's
That
bad
one.
for you.
You have that now.
We have fire ships.
Hit that geometry.
That means that now, whenever your people stop rioting, you're gonna have to do a massive naval buildup.
That is the plan.
You need an
Wessex no more. Kingdom of England now.
What is this one?
That is a thing
Kingdom
that's
of
about to
England.
go away.
Yeah.
So you should not worry about that one.
It is the hide
Alex,
woods like a native man.
I'm gonna be gone for 5 minutes, at least. So
I'm gonna
if it
go
does
ahead
get
and
to
make
my
these.
turn, you know.
I'm gonna go ahead and make these war galleys because that way they can beat the shit out of anything that comes near them. I like that. I like beating the shit out of things. I want
All your
a
trade
modern
ships
navy.
can be upgraded.
I know. I'm so excited. Look at those proper sails.
Reporting for duty.
They're going to be faster and have larger cargo capacities.
Oh, 4 cargo space. Oh my god.
12, 16.
cream.
That can carry 20 units, their current trade fleet.
I just came.
You can do a proper invasion
At
force.
your service.
I know.
Also, since you have paper and stuff like that, you can make juice. So you can make sure that whenever you do when you do take over that city in Iceland, you should probably bring a rabbi with you.
Yeah, that was the plan. Okay.
England's got a lot of things to do now. Russia.
Time to get busy.
And invest in your primary military asset, which should be your navy.
Yeah.
Yes, because now they're fire ships.
I no longer think that you should wait on that. Now you need to just like crank it out, get the factories going.
How shut?
More and more people are learning how to make hemp, so soon the naval production will start happening. These people are getting really sick of your rule. Their fist is now red.
Stop it.
Because
They're about to secede and form Greece again.
Ruling late into the night, I must remind my wife I love her, or else she will leave me.
I will leave you. I'm leaving right now. You go in there and she's in the bedroom packing her bags. You did not tell me that you loved me in the past 2 hours, so I'm leaving. This is the way of the Cypriot, for which I am.
Why won't you tell me he loves me? What did I do wrong?
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Guys, I think I should leave him.
Guys. With this bashkir.
It's got silver.
The bashkiri rice.
You would have a piece of metal that makes your people smile. That you have very few things that make your people smile.
We have weird top knots.
Hmm. They're gonna go away and look extra Russian later because I think they get upgraded into Burdock Axeman.
You need more territory, Russia.
What do you fucking think I'm doing right now?
You're just so
He's building a
small.
settler to take over Crimea, and then his bigness is big. Like I said, he's big. He's the size of the
I'm
rest
getting
of.
tummy hort feelings right now. Okay. I'm about to get there.
That's a ram.
Oh.
They're figuring out engineering. But his embiggeness, he's like the size of the rest of Europe.
Yeah, you know, he's tiny. He's got a little peepee there, right there in Crimea. He still has to put his hands on.
This is the Romans feeling insignificant when they look at how wide the Russians are, is what this is.
I need a fucking port to send my ships to.
Just put him right there. It's like whatever.
You don't even have any territory for me to give it to you in there.
Yeah, he wants to give you ships.
Just keep him there. Who cares?
No, I don't want him. I don't want to fucking pay for him.
You're gonna have to.
I will wait.
I could just march my way to Rome.
It's like, I will wait patiently.
It sounds like I will wait very impatiently.
Well, you need these ships if you're gonna put your guys on them.
I mean, I don't know. I'll just have to walk all the way over to Egypt, I guess. At this rate.
I'm literally trying to give you the alternative. I'm trying to hand the alternative to you for no money at all.
You're just gonna have to wait. I'm building the settler right now. He just takes a
He's
trillion.
building the settler. He's trying to take the port, and the goddamn he's
grow.
slaving at trying to make the Kremlin happen.
I'm telling him to work faster. Meet my timetable. I'm tapping my watch.
Count Orlok is trying to set up a goddamn reign of terror. I'll have you know, and he's too busy.
I'm doing all this other shit, and it's gonna make my tummy hurt, and I'm gonna make another city just to make a port that's gonna make my tummy hurt. Okay.
Well then, why don't you just have a violent, bloody diarrhea shit already?
What is with you?
Seems like that's just a theme that's happening for you right now.
It seems like you don't even want my help. You're just here to just yell at me. I'm here to try to help you the crusade.
That is always an option. The Russians saying "get a life" is always an option.
I'm really thinking about it.
I'm just telling you, I want you to hurry up. That's all.
That's nice, but not realistic. Sorry, I shrug. I point and I laugh.
Romans, we tap our feet. We're also very busy, but we tap our feet.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure. No diplomacy, by the way.
All right.
You know I love you, baby. I just want
Let
you
me
to work
reconfigure this.
Habibi, come to Constantinople.
Is that fucking Dwarvish you just spoke at me?
Habibi, please.
Habibi, Bishka, oh, the Hashuta!
The Hashuta!
Downstairs, and I'm on my way out of the room. I hit my ankle on Spooner's dog bed, and I screamed in a pain.
You're dying. What is happening?
He's
what
always
is wrong
collapsing.
with you?
He's a collapsing man on the edge of death.
My God, man.
Great Scott.
I was giving her the love and the lovey, and then I was like, okay, I gotta go before they realize I'm gone. Well, before they miss me.
We knew you were gone.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go before they miss me. I told them I had to come love you or else you will leave me.
Mm-hmm.
And she thought that was funny. And then I walked around the bed and slammed my ankle into your dog bed, you fuck.
And he says, what the fuck did I do?
I know. You didn't do anything. I love you, Spooner.
Him's good boy.
I love you so much. Good dog. You're such a good dog.
He's just full of love. So
Now
violently
cut off
full of
his
love.
nuts, Samuel.
I would have blown
He
my.
does need to have his nuts still cut off.
I would have blown my brains out without these bonus.
Samuel, it's like, no, I don't want him to cut my balls off. I don't want him to cut my balls off.
It's okay.
We're like,
You'll
Sam,
just
it
go
has
to
nothing to
sleep
do
and
with
you'll wake up without him.
Yeah, I don't even know.
He'll know.
No,
like, it's easier to clean
no, he
myself now.
won't. Sam, he's not a human. He does not have deductive reasoning. Fantastic.
Oh man, come on. I really hurt. I think it really hurt him.
You can bruise your ankle.
Ah, it really hurts.
With everybody today. What's going on?
Fantastic. I figured I would do this for him because I'm tired of this existing. I want to save these unique guys for the tribal fort. There's not enough forces here to do this now. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We have plenty of forces.
Get in there.
Slash all these fucking weak assholes who are gonna fuck with these super elite troops and waste their turns.
I like that the Chaos Dwarf can live literally anywhere. They have no unpleasant and uninhabitable areas.
There we go.
Boom!
He's been done.
He's got a slave.
Oh. And then I was surrounded in darkness.
Oh, baby, I wish you were my son.
That, and then tavern, and then that, and that. I shoot, I shoot, I shoot.
Tyler, I curse you. Your high school diploma is no longer valid.
Fuck. No one's gonna check that, though.
We gotta get you a GED.
I think I could just take, like, a test for that, and it's, like, fine.
Yeah, theoretically. If you pass the test, you get it, but you just gotta make sure you pass the test.
You calling me a ditz?
I'm just saying, you gotta pass the test.
Are you calling me a dipper? A drooling ninny?
I'm saying, when was the last time you took a proper test?
It's besides the point.
It's just another
You can sound like an animal being strangled. I conquered Indosaka for you.
Oh, you just conquered it?
Yeah, I got tired of its existence, and I looked at your forces, and I was like, you could totally do this, and I just sent them forward and took it. Losses were minimal. We just lost 2 Yavarna mercenaries, I believe. That was it.
Do
And then
I
I ordered
get a settler now?
No, you don't need a settler. You just it's yours now.
Oh, it's Poon.
It's Pune. I ordered garrison bowmen to be made in the capital. And then I sent a Swami from Golconda to Pune, and I spread Hinduism there, and now, yeah. You just have to rebuild the dead Yavarna mercenaries from this force, and get the garrisons in there, and then, you know, improve the western part of the country. And I did a light audit of some of your other cities.
Rissa has accosted me on the chat. She has accosted me.
What's she say?
I have a cat. Dragon.
Yeah.
Thebes has grown to size 4. Both Jackie and Oreo both like to be held tightly.
Baby, I had myself muted and deafened because I was crying about my ankle.
Oh, you're just a little bitch.
So whatever was being said about me, for the past like 5 minutes, I was not defending myself. I could not hear it.
You should, I think, build a walls and a castrum, because the castrum gives the mini coolnesses.
Do you know why you hurt your ankle? Because you wouldn't give Willie a hug.
Because you'll build that granary, and then you'll get +1 food. And then later on, when you get a forge, you'll get another +1
Is it
production.
fine, though? You don't
Rome.
seem like you think it's fine, my love.
I think the reason the castrums give all those bonuses is because when the Romans, like, all Roman cities were originally military encampments. And when they build their central castrum, which is their central fortification, they build, like, 2 main roadways that intersect in the center of the area, so that the administration of Roman cities is really well organized. I think it's supposed to simulate that.
Everything is built on the military.
Yeah.
I'm starting to regret having drank that coffee. I know it was a while ago, but, like...
It's a bad idea to do after, like 6 o'clock.
I'm just, like... I feel... fluttery. Fluttery's a good word. I feel fluttery.
Yeah, Mephisto, come here. A nice influx of caffeine and sugar right when you needed it most.
I'm cuddling Mephisto.
I'm cuddling Jackie. Him. He's in my lap, and I have my arm firmly grasped around him.
No, Mephisto, you can't run. You cannot run from me.
I am your lord and master, Mephisto.
Stop trying to run away from me. Mephisto, Count of Monte Cristo.
I'm the only one who has cats that do not run away.
I put him in baby position. He has stopped trying to run away.
It's like the opposite. In fact, I constantly have to lock my cats out of the fucking room because they always want to be next to me.
Sam, I curse you. Tyler will outlive you.
And Sam's gonna get hit by a car. That's what that means.
You're gonna get isekai'd, Sam.
And on your tombstone,
I would outlive her. This can't happen.
And on your tombstone, it will say Sam Horton.
No.
He's my
officially
son.
adopted you.
Tyler has no control over my corpse.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, man.
I have a will. He's not allowed. He has no legal say over what happens to me after I die.
But I mean, like, what are they gonna do? Stop him from doing what he's already
puts
doing?
in the garbage disposal.
Yes.
I mean, what if he's already, chopped your
No,
body up
baby.
and thrown it into the yard or something?
No, baby, it doesn't make you Mrs. Horton. Tyler has this crazy delusion that he gets to adopt me.
This goddamn Cypriot idea.
It's hilarious. Come on.
It's not. It's weird, honestly.
He wants to be your father.
You did,
Sammy, I wish you were my son.
Ugh.
Oh, Sammy, I wish you were my son. Oh, Sammy, I wish you were my son.
I still want my curse to take effect where every time you sing that, you experience testitortion.
It hurts so bad right now, but it's worth it.
It hurts so good.
It hurts so good. It hurts all right.
We'll make him swell up like a fucking orange.
I don't like orange. Not lately.
Ask me how I
Mephisto,
know.
the Count of Monte
What?
Cristo.
Yeah.
Mephisto.
I think next turn I'm going to
the
declare
Count of
war on
Monte
Korea.
Cristo.
What do they ever do?
He is
Exist.
Everything. They are a
a
cockroach
hot dog
people.
with the jelly.
Much like the
Count
Spaniard.
of Monte Cristo. Mephisto.
Get. I stopped.
He
I
like
stopped.
Bye.
I stopped scratching and holding Jackie to play my turn, and so he reached up and he grabbed my shirt and he's like, "Hey, why'd you stop?"
Pulls
I'm
you
here.
very closely and says, "You will kiss me, young man."
He
London.
likes his nose rubbed. He likes me to aggressively rub the spot between his eyes.
London, it's time to get to work.
Amy also likes her eyes being rubbed.
Sometimes
Well,
I
I
will
think
put
a
my
squishy
thumb, my thumb like right in front of his nose, and he will do the work. And he will put his head up and down and back and forth and rub his nose on my finger.
That's
Yeah.
what I like to do with the cats. They tend to love that.
It makes him yawn when I rub his nose. It makes him yawn repeatedly.
Make him real sleepy.
Very
I don't know.
EP.
I think maybe it's probably like moving the sinuses down his throat or something. It's like, ah, ha. I don't know what it is. He always yawns whenever I do it.
Still can't get my research to 70.
It is impossible.
How short?
What's your GDP now? Now that you have the merchant houses taking over the economy.
Which cat am I hearing?
It's over
playing into
200.
The microphone.
Where's the total one? I always forget.
It's on the far left where it says total commerce.
Ah, yes. Very true.
Half of your GDP comes from
my
trade.
cat is away.
Yeah,
Like-
that's about right. Yeah.
I do
Quiet
have
is a
Jackie
quiet
relatively
purr.
close to the microphone at the moment.
He is
having a
purring.
very good time.
He likes that human a lot.
He does. He annoys the shit out of me. There's a lot of times where I'm like, get out of my sight.
Go
I
away.
banish him to the rest of the house and shut the door, and then I'll hear him like grabbing up my door. I need to clip your claws. Your breath is so bad, Jackie. It's only gotten worse as you've gotten older.
Your breath fucking rang.
It's so bad.
My
You
breath
tell him he
smells
is
like
stinky
rotten
baby.
meat and rotten teeth.
I used to brush his teeth, but he's gotten to where he goes insane when I try to. So I stopped
Call
doing
him a
that.
stinky baby.
I'm kind of interested in what's going to happen with Scandinavia. Because they're starting to build up pretty strong up there. I don't expect Russia to be able to march in on them anytime soon. And I think the best you can hope against them right now is a defensive posture.
Scandinavia does not. The Scandinavians do not have sailor training, and England has fucking Greek fire, so they will win all naval battles from here on out. It will not be close.
You can take Iceland easily, but trying to invade Scandinavia proper, I don't know if you can.
Oh, I don't intend to.
He doesn't have to do that. He just has to. In fact, you have the tools to fucking put pressure on the Spanish. You could fucking embargo fucking the shit and blockade the shit out of Spain.
Oh, I intend to. I want to take care of the Iceland
Until they go,
situation
ooh,
first.
I want to stop this.
I want to take care of the Iceland situation first.
I mean that to say that they are of a weirdo religion. They worship the bitch of the West. So once they have been seeded with Judaism and Christianity, they'll probably want to choose one or the other.
I will also say, England has discovered a new export, and that England can now sell the single most advanced, highly trained ships in the world.
I can.
And that
do
they could
thing.
sell ships that have both the Greek fire promotion and
And
sailor training. So it's like plus fucking 4 first strikes, that sort of thing.
As soon as I get a port on the Atlantic, I will trade you for them.
It's like plus 4 first strikes and the ability to ignore terrain movement cost at sea.
I will say, they will be expensive.
He has a monopoly on them. Unless you buy Japanese ships that also have sailor training.
I am the military with a state. I will figure it out.
I don't have Greek fire, but I do have navigation on all my ships, so they're faster.
This is true.
There is the English-style warship, which is full of cannon, or there's the Japanese-style warship, which fucking has a speedboat engine in it.
So, those are all filled up.
Ramming speed.
We're gonna sail them over here. So I know I got everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna go.
Make sure that the wooden wall is prepared for potential Danish counter invasion.
It's not. It's not. I'll let a few ships build up first.
You should do that first.
You should do that first. If they land, devastation.
England will fall.
There'll be a lot of, oh yeah, do you want to negotiate?
This was poorly planned. I'm sorry. I see that I have upset you. I apologize.
I got a little bit excited.
Okay, we're gonna hang out up here. And honestly, while we're building ships, then I can get the rabbi done, send him up on a cog, and it'll be great. It'll be awesome.
One of the reasons that it's taking me so long to prep for the war against Korea is that I've been building my army up to huge levels and the navy.
I'm just glad I got fire ships.
I need to make sure I can institute a constant embargo blockade on Korea while also successfully invading them. And they have a serious, large military. Russia? A proc wants to fucking secede.
Mephisto, why won't
you can fucking whip them and make them sad.
So why don't you let me just love you?
Harsher treatment.
Even more people are angry, but their fucking goddamn separatism is really low. You've stolen that goddamn the timber.
I like timber.
Just have to work it, and then you'll have even more timber, which you could potentially export to people.
I got a supply I've been trying to steal from the Germans for a long time now.
How's it
I
going
am
with
the
that
wood.
9 turns, you'll get sanitation, which will give you -1 epidemic in every city.
How's it going with that hemp? Can you sell that to me yet?
He does not know irrigation systems yet. It's on the list of things to do.
I can sell it to you.
Sell me? I was thinking, anyone else sell me hemp?
I sure can.
Do you want hemp, or do you want to wait until naval supplies become a thing?
I guess that's true.
Because I'll just trade you straight up naval supplies.
I guess that's true. I could just do that. I don't even think I'll get. Well, I don't even know if I'll get my own supply of hemp in my colonies. I probably will, but.
That's a million years from now.
Eventually you will if you want all of that territory.
He's to stick to the coasts.
I think there's a bunch in New England.
I don't
look how much hemp I have.
recall
I might sell
hemp in New England. I think there's some in the Midwest, but I don't think there's any in New
I do
England.
have to really think about how deep I want to go into the United States.
I wouldn't go into the interior if I was you. Especially since if you're wanting... I think you should want the American East Coast, a lot of the Gulf of Mexico, maybe Mexico. Maybe.
I think Mexico's got cotton.
That's why I said maybe on Mexico. The problem is that Mexico's a real civ.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like an actual full war, and you'd have to... Not only is that going to be an actual full war, but that also means having cities in the interior. So maybe on Mexico. Definitely take all of Brazil, including the interior stuff. Just take all of Brazil. Except maybe the deepest parts of the Amazon you could probably ignore.
Leave Venezuela for that sweet, sweet oil.
Yeah. Venezuela for oil. All the Caribbean. Just, like, absorb the Caribbean. Chola? Probably want to take bits of West Africa, South Africa.
Definitely South Africa, but yeah, I would like some West.
Yeah, West Africa's got some good shit in it.
Got to go use the potty. I'll be back.
It's like, I want Korea, Manchuria, I want the Chinese coastline, I want Indochina, Philippines, an amount of Indonesia, an amount of Australia, New Zealand, Hawaii,
Senegagistan,
the various Polynesian islands.
And I want the Roman Empire.
I queued up a good starting list of buildings for Pune, by the way. A theater for happiness and culture, a tavern to give some separatism so that they fucking shut up and don't complain, and then a smokehouse and greenery to help promote population growth. Huh?
Huh?
Donkey Sean.
There was a slave revolt in Sri Lanka I put down as well. That was what made me think about doing military things. I did that, and I was like, you know what? Let me just fucking conquer these people. I auto-pathed some workers to do some projects as well. Oh. I enjoy that they turn to gold.
Looks like the Hindis up in the north are making their specialty units.
Oh, and Golconda, what you could do is if you build more farms around Golconda, you could temporarily shift your work from the cotton plantations to the farms, and you'll greatly increase food production. You'll just reduce your commerce production in the region for a while, but then you'll be able to get the population up, and then you can work the cotton plantations again. You'll just have to get the farms built first.
Up to where I wanted it to.
And then next time Smyrna grows, you can work that other marble quarry, get your production and commerce up in the city. Increasing your PPP and GDP.
I think my PPP is gonna go up pretty good this session. Arminon, you are going to grow next turn. There, and you will go there, and then
You can make multiple latifundias around there, and then the gold mines and the marble quarries. And
you have many delicious things to do.
the limiting factor of Roman expansion right now is the rate in which the Roman workers work.
And we've got another worker group finishing up after another 2 archers, I believe. Yeah.
Then that should help start freeing up legionnaires from garrison duty.
And once I can get the Eastern Legion moved, I think that's when I'll start moving them over toward Southern France. So I want to use them and the 2 legions I already have over there, storm the city, and then declare peace on the on the Spaniards.
Hey, Korea. They have no ships over here.
The world is getting violent now.
Fantastic. There's no ships over here. So that means I can focus my entire navy over on this side. I just have to choke this one section.
My shits are full of violence.
I trust you. I'm not going in there.
I flushed.
I would hope
I'm not
so.
my son. I'm not my son. I flushed.
Yeah. That is, I do appreciate that. Thankfully, I haven't had to rinse off the mat in front of the toilet.
I was about to say, he's put in significant effort to better himself in this front.
I do have to wipe it off one more time because immediately after I cleaned it, he did piss on it again. But it hasn't happened since then, so it's not too big.
Sometimes when we're young boys, we don't have the best aim.
That means you lift the fucking seat.
Well, his issue was that he wouldn't even like touch it while he was pissing. He would just unzip and let it fly.
That is something I have had to explain to him many times. Like you must control it.
Well, a quick solution to that would be to force him to clean it up.
You must firmly grasp it.
It's like if he can't hold his fucking fluids inside and put them in the right place, it's like, well, you're gonna clean it up.
I do go in there and I clean it out every once in a while just because I like to make sure the bathroom is clean. But when I notice he does stuff like that, I will point it out to him.
I do think the shame, because like whenever I would tell him, like, dude, you have to stop, his brain would always be like, well, I'm the only one who uses it. It doesn't bother me. Now
I'd grab him by the ear and be like, clean this. No.
And I'll just tell you, like, you're being a little shithead. Clean this up. Stop this. You're being an animal right now.
Clean this up, you filthy animal.
You beast. I want... Oh, London, why aren't you growing? Why have you stopped?
We ain't got no food, my lord.
Out of food.
You've made a priest! Stop flocking to the church for food! Farm, you
We
fools.
pray for food. Also, they have 16 out of 16 happiness, so they can't grow even if they had food.
My lord, we ain't happy.
Our happiness is at the absolute limit. Can we have jewelry? That will appease the nobles.
It'll happen later. It'll happen later. Boats.
I think you're importing some precious item from somebody. Maybe gems. You're importing gems from the Indians. That's what you're getting.
Am I? Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's why you have access to precious, like the jewelers.
Oh, I see. Oh, furs. Do I have tailors? Furs. Tyler,
You don't have furs or silks yet.
I
Tyler, you have any fur you can sell me?
Available furs to me right now, but
God damn it! You have failed me, Russia. I've
He will
invested
have
in your
more.
economy so deeply.
He will have more. He has to expand further. He has expanded a lot.
Russia, you're so small. Why are you so small?
You guys are so close to having the Russians secede from the world. And literally no one wants that.
When the Soviet era comes, you guys are gonna wonder why.
There's gonna
is
be
the
a
West
great
being
iron
invaded?
curtain. Russia.
Yes. The T-72s, they roll across the Urals. Go away, monster.
He is on the endangered species list as well.
I could not care less about what happens beyond the Urals.
Скажите мне, что надо делать?
That might as well be a
point
different
that-
planet.
These mountains.
The
Those are
Carpathians.
Yeah. Whatever those are.
The Carpathians are a good natural border between the Russian sphere of influence and the Roman sphere of influence.
It keeps me happy.
Что надо делать?
I support the Hungarians in their efforts to live.
They have been struggling to live against the Germans for the past millennia or so. The
I
Germans
have
and
a
their
source
the
of
Germans.
deer coming up for you, Sam. You like deer? Like,
I think you're
What?
already.
Fur.
I think you're already selling that deer to the Romans.
It's not even. Oh, maybe. It's not even
It's
connected.
connected. It's connected via the river lines.
Yet. Oh fuck! where am I
The
going?
rivers flow to the sea, and then that sea flows the rivers back toward Gorky, and then Gorky flows it to Moscow.
Got that one. I got these.
The biggest opportunity for fur would be taking Komi,
This
which would net you 2 additional furs. If you hover over one of your fur bubbles, it'll tell you how many you have active right now.
Oh.
You currently have only 1, so yeah, you would need more if you want to export them.
Unless
Taking the
I
city
sold
of
it to
Komi,
Samuel, and then I just have
that would
nothing.
destroy your economy, because all your
It
tailors
will-
would deactivate. So your people would
Oh.
riot, and all of your wealth generation from the tailors would deactivate.
I guess that would be pretty bad, huh?
That'd be devastating, yeah.
You
Your
tried
wealth
to
would
do
go
a
down,
nice
and all of your
gesture.
cities would start
Well,
rioting.
Sam, I cannot do a nice gesture. I'm sorry.
It would be your economic advisor, your Egyptian economic advisor says this would be a horrific idea.
And I say, well, okay.
Выдвигаемся.
Anyway, Christ is here.
Christ is here.
Cristo is here. I have
The
all these
single-
little roaches, and I think I generated like maybe one.
The single largest collection of Christians in the world is in Russia.
I need more Lavroche.
Have you maybe
I
pushed me
should.
up to the #1 religion in the world, maybe? Which is possible.
I presume that Asia's pretty solar culty, so I don't know how much of it I'll be spreading once I start.
You have to check the lists again.
Once I land on the actual fucking terra
I've added
firma.
a couple more cities to the Christian yoke.
Christian yoke. A thing they are bound to.
Is that what that means?
Chola!
Are you familiar with the Tatar yoke? That kind of formed the
There is
Russians?
geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
Eclair?
When they were owned by the fucking Mongols.
The Tartar yoke is the reason for the centralization of the Russians. They said, never again will we be disunified, because last time that happened, some idiot brown foreigners came in and took over everything.
Hi, Mimi.
The Mongols utilized the Russians' disunity against them. They actually leveraged different princes against each other.
Mimi, you're very yawn right now.
Armenium has grown. It's beautiful.
Armenium has grown. They actually have a decent amount of production and food. This legion is prepared, so let's send it over this way.
The main issue Rome always seems to be running into is a currency generation issue.
Militaries are expensive, who knew?
Yeah, you need to, I think, just have to be a big resource exporter and get foreign cash.
Which I am okay with.
I remember a long time ago the English were interested in wine. I don't know if they still are.
I could sell some.
I would be fine with how much you want for it.
I'll sell it for 5.
You now have tons of it, so.
I'll take that deal. That's a damn good deal.
And that will put smiles on their faces, and the English keep fucking bitching and moaning. So the king will say, "Drink this wine and shut up."
Drink and be happy.
Anybody
Drink
else
my
want some
wine.
Sure. Wait, do I?
You probably
Yeah, why not?
Is particularly
Nassau. He's like, you have to sell me wine.
Later. Maybe Japan will import wine later.
I would take 5 gold.
I don't personally need it at the moment. All my cities are pretty fucking happy. But I might change my opinion later.
Hero. Yo. Dum dum. I hear my echo.
You land here. You land here.
Count up Monte Cristo.
You're trying to go around me, I see.
That is what I have decided Mephisto's official title is. He is Mephisto, Count of Monte Cristo. Burn it. Burn it all.
That's a heroic
Rock
epic.
lobber.
Their road system is bad, so it will take them a second to counter-attack and deal with my bullshit. There are no ships over here, so I do not have to have any naval forces over on this side of the peninsula.
I hope Sam does not get raided by orcs.
What? Oh, you're talking about a Warhammer.
He's jabbering on about a fantasy land.
I want you to be attacked by orcs in England. They come from the Orkney
They
Islands.
come from the Orkney Islands.
No.
And they have amazing stats.
I think in my next solo playthrough of Invictus, I think I am going to play as the Albans. I'm going to be the Celts, and I'm going to take over I'm going to take over the world.
I've been wanting to do a playthrough as the, I can hear myself. I've been wanting to do a playthrough as the Albans at some point as well. I would love to take over Seoul, but I would be content with just having Busan, and then having a series of wars with them.
Now we can be happy, and you need to stop going to church. Maybe going to church isn't so bad.
You need more farms in England. You have a bunch of tiles that could have things and that you don't have things on.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Get rid of this priest.
Need more happiness, more epidemic reduction.
Gonna go over there.
When you build that workshop, you're actually going to increase your epidemic.
But we need the workshop. Edinburgh soon.
Dun 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 dun.
I want to build. Well, no, they need the bath and everything. They need
Edinburgh
that
was
stuff.
finally going to grow since they have happiness. They got drunk enough that they're okay with
That
growing.
is true. Yes, they'll grow next turn. Yay!
Then you can start working that that pasture, and they'll get enough food to grow again. They'll get some more production. They'll get some more commerce.
Hell yeah! I love it.
And then realistically, Edinburgh will need to wait until you consider doing serfdom, or wait until the navy gets improved, or windmills happen to grow some more.
Why do I hear myself so clearly?
It's William. It's coming from William.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
I might
Dun, dun,
forego some of these construction projects to have Edinburgh crank out some ships. When do naval supplies start happening? What we got built with that?
It is.
That's Renaissance. Isn't
I think
it?
it's it's the same tech that gives the trebuchet. It's in the middle of the Middle Ages. But I think it's next to mill machinery and stuff like that. Russia.
Meet the battle.
What did you just say to me?
What the right Daval? Your name is now Pavel.
Oh, I don't want to be a Pavel.
You're a Pavel. You're a debil.
Ooh, debil.
I think that's my favorite Russian insult.
That's an actual thing?
Yeah, it's I think it's idiot. Debil.
Debil.
They like saying it. You are this Cypriot debil.
Несению службы готов. Ваши приказы.
Here we go.
Here I go, down the slope.
Here I go, to my death.
You did reduce them to 0, right? Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Мы готовы.
Because they are walled.
Что вам нужно?
They are
They're very
walled.
walled people.
These Dragenia have no XP.
Yep, they're new.
Oh!
Все на месте.
Do you not have
Расчёт
stables?
закончен. Какой у нас план?
Maybe not.
Were those Dragenia along the English training regimen?
Oh, fuck, maybe you're right.
Oh!
Все на месте.
We got a
Расчёт
new
закончен. Какой у нас
book
план?
from a foreign land. And it was written by an Englishman, actually. It was about horse riding.
Oh, and then all the
He created
Dragenias
a
died. None
English
of them
famously-
broke through.
Famously militaristically.
This
very
is gonna be
complicated.
very spooky.
Yep. That's why we have extra troops.
Я в вашем распоряжении.
I personally, me personally,
Ваши приказы.
I would pull back and try again. I think you need another Dragenia force,
Несению службы готов.
and then try again
Расчёт
later.
закончен.
Because none of that broke through the
Скажите
tribal
мне, что
fort.
надо делать?
And I think that you'll be like basically just flipping coins on potentially losing a lot of people.
Man, it didn't get hurt at all.
It didn't get hurt at all. It just killed all the Dragenia because all of the Dragenia had like no XP, and one of them was already wounded.
Скажите мне, что надо делать?
The big thing that causes the Dragenia to take them out is that they managed to sneak in a little bit of damage to knock it down, but none of them did.
I'll be back.
Yeah, and I'd say that withdrawing in your own territory is a good idea because it
William
wanted to pay for the away costs.
I curse you.
15 turns, you'll have the Kremlin.
Whenever you get excessively horny, a physical cone of shame materializes around you.
Is there a way to whip the population of Moscow to work harder? Open up the city menu.
Just be laying in bed and then all of a sudden I have a cone on me.
The what menu?
The city menu. Open it up.
I think to make it even worse, the
all
cone
right,
of shame.
Tyler, I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna
examine.
Let me examine some things real quick, okay? We're going to whip the populace. We're gonna whip the confusion out of them, I think. Get that.
Stable to the northwest.
That.
You guys eat so much bark. Look at how much food those La Roches give.
There are deer in them somewhat. And
I have, with this
nicotine
horrible thing I've done, I have rearranged this so that I slashed 4 turns off of the Kremlin's production time.
Fantastic.
So you could choose to do that if you want, or you could like rearrange it to like make the commerce better. I basically omitted the commerce and food production in favor of whipping the population into generating more production.
I want this first.
Yeah.
Before I'll look at it afterward, but that's what's needed right now.
You'll just need to remember to redo Moscow once the Kremlin's done.
I'll forget.
Don't do that.
You know me.
Don't do that.
Look at this.
Also, you must train up some forces for the Great Crusade. It will be about 40 turns. It's the timetable.
I'm busy? Okay.
The Russians are extremely busy. It is my opinion that you should tell the Romans to fight their own wars. Because you have to do your conquest of the barbarians in the east, you have to build the Kremlin, you have to build more workforces, you're going to have to pave all these roads. You're going to have to build manors in every city. You got a lot of projects going on. You got to settle the Crimea.
10 turns, I'll have a guy, and I'll be able to settle this right there and make you happy, William.
You eventually need to upgrade all of these archers into the crossbow ones, because your archers are they're not out of date because the AI still use the old units, but they will soon start becoming out of date.
I don't want to pay for them. Fuck.
Then you'll have to produce new ones and kill the old ones.
Which is something I can easily do once I figure out how to do the damn feudalism.
Once you get the manors everywhere, you'll get a nice production boost and all of that.
You'll become a right proper czar, you will.
Chola! Chola? Chola?
He did mention needing to walk away.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
You filthy liar.
Rome.
Open border, sure.
Japan.
With Egypt. I'll accept this.
England. Russia. India. Okay. Population. I see. IU. PP. What do they need? What's their epidemic rate at? Out of curiosity, I know it's 0, but okay, so -5, so they're fantastic in that regard. You have a castrum, so you might want to make a wall. because that'll just improve improve happiness, improve commerce.
Put that in delivery. And we're working on Latifundia. That'll go there.
Your forums are also way better than our city squares, so you should probably consider building those as soon as you can, too. I think your forums give 15% commerce generation instead of 10% for us city square folk. Your forums, I think, basically are statistically the same as printing presses. Because Roma.
Oh, wait. If I start moving we got it.
They will become Greece.
We'll hang around a little longer. We're starting to make some money again. That's because Smyrna's done. I prefer making some money. Elon doesn't really need anything.
Tunis is going to grow soon.
Switch that. The stable is not very important. Next turn we're gonna grow.
I wonder if Nasser's willing to go to war with someone he's friendly with. I think about that because they have a huge army in North Africa, and I keep seeing it all the time.
Yeah, this. Oh, he's even in charge of one of them.
It's full of fucking unique units.
That's a lot.
They have their funny Greek mercenaries and stuff in there.
Let's see, they're a little close to my border. Move that over here.
They're a little spooksome.
There's not very much we'd be able to do, but we'd be able to hold them off.
If they attacked south of Carthage, they'd have to cross a river into a defended line held by archers, and you have a legion in the region. I'd be able to hit them with ballistae.
They have a reaction.
Did they launch a heinous cavalry attack? They did. This is why we have the spearmen. This is why we have the spearmen. Because they will suddenly attack with cavalry forces like that. 1, 2, 3. I think if I attack here, I think he'll be stuck up on that hill. And I don't want that. No siree Bob. Let's have more combat strength. This was my original spearman that held the Great Northern Wall. So he is a veteran of many conflicts.
They are ready to do the raiding and the pillaging.
Oh, God.
These guys get double yields from pillaging.
William, I bless you. You now own a Russian bathhouse.
Interesting. We can make money with this.
Indeed.
Also, I would like to go to a bathhouse. It sounds very relaxing. I think I'd enjoy owning one.
I have to make sure the gangs stay out, though.
The Russian mafia does want in.
Yay! They were able to come back.
They will be allowed to be patrons, but we will not have them discussing any business here. I will tell them I keep cameras in there.
Though. I want to take Smirnov's fingers,
I don't want that shit. I want that heat.
You're now becoming a front for them.
No.
When they start discussing, maybe they should break your fingers.
No, that's what
Sergey comes up to you, right? Sergey comes up to you, right?
I'm sure the Russian mobsters will listen to the ban.
They walk in
Sergey comes up to you,
anyway.
right?
And that's when I have to call the cops at night and be like, okay, I
That's
need
not good.
protection. I need protection. I just want to be a good boy.
What do you have? What do you have on them?
I have to.
You may kill yourself.
You're a dead
any
man.
moment,
What you've done? You should kill yourself.
You should kill yourself.
You should kill yourself.
I don't.
Because now you've made them an enemy, and they're going to come out and they're going to lash out at you. And the cops can't help you because you don't have anything on the guys. What are you going to do? Get one of them arrested? That'll be another one. This is the great conundrum for the small business owner against the mafia.
They lose a lot of the time, you see.
They lose. They lose. You have to have something for the police to be able to actually protect you.
Sergey comes
up to
over
you,
and
right?
smashes
He's like-
you with a fucking brick, and he says,
he's like,
"Don't spit on your dipshit!"
Because if you just report
local
local hoodlums, then they can only arrest one person. They can't arrest the whole mafia because you said they're harassing you. They'll arrest one local hoodlum, and then they'll retaliate. And then, they'll find bits of you in different dumpsters across town. So you should probably just take the glass ampule out of your pocket and swallow them. That's what I do in Star Trek, by the way. We talk about anytime something real bad happens, I have Picard reach in his pocket, and there's like these little empty glass vials, little glass ampules, and I tell him it's like he puts them in his mouth and he chews them and swallows them. Russia?
There's a lot of times for swallowing ampules.
Sometimes I have him just pull them out of his pocket and look at them longingly, and then he puts them back in his pocket too. I have him do that too. It's like where he looks at them and is like, maybe this is the day, and he puts them away.
Maybe it's time. Sergey comes up to you. He says, "Привет, comrade. I understand you do not want us conducting business at your bathhouse, but know that we enjoy your bathhouse and your determination to accept our culture. So I would simply suggest to you that while we cannot conduct business on your premises, maybe we discuss business on your premises."
I will point out in my hypothetical in which Willie was screwed, I did not include the possibility of them having police in their pocket either, which is also a thing they're known to do. The situation where you report to the police and the police are like, I see.
And they just like, well, that's unfortunate, ain't it, boy?
They throw you in the back of the fucking cop car and give you a joyride.
And Sergey, he slides a very large stack of money towards you. And he's like, maybe you let us discuss business, yes? Not conduct, but discuss. Yes?
The amount...
Yes?
In The Sopranos,
Do you kill yourself?
the amount of small business owners in The Sopranos, they get royally fucked over. And there is literally nothing they can do about it. Like, there is nothing there's no one they can go to.
I think of the man with the lawn mowing business.
Yeah, that poor man.
He was beaten to
wrong
death.
place, wrong time. He wasn't beaten to death. He just was busted horribly, and then had to accept having less work forever. And he had to thank them for this.
It's survival.
The plot on that one was that there was this guy. He was a local yard trimmer, like a professional like yard cutter. And he had a little business, and he cut Paulie Walnuts' mother's yard for years. And another gangster, played by Robert Loggia, was driving around and saw him there, and he was telling him that his grandson, had a yard business, and he heard he was working here. And they were rude to Robert Loggia's character. So he beat the shit out of a guy and like broke one dude's arms over the fucking street goddamn curb. It was no good. And then yard trimmer guy A then complains to Paulie, who then creates a problem about it.
Give me a minute.
And then Paulie beats up grandson of Robert Loggia gangster character, causing everyone to be angry in retaliation. And then there's a sit down, and what ends up happening was that the yard trimmer A, who was just doing his job and was attacked, has to settle for giving half of his routes to grandson of Robert Loggia, and also has to cut some yards of other gangsters for free so that he can keep what he has. And also his arms were broken.
Thanks.
So and at the end, there's like we would like you to thank us because we stepped in and looked out for you. Because they were like, we looked out for you because you could have got nothing. And that is the fate of many of the small people.
You could be dead right now.
Like you could be dead or have nothing. You got something, so you have to thank Tony.
This is the nicest Russian mobster I've ever heard of. By the way, it's just like, hey, shut the fuck up and let us work here.
Well, these are Italians, but
no, I mean, like the same type thing. His guy came around and said, he said, I'm going to give you money instead of just knocking all your fucking teeth out.
My idea is that he did this before William ever went and thought, like, I should talk to the cops. Like, he caught William early and was like, hey, you let us just talk business here. I give you money, you shut up, and we do our business. Yes?
Are you susceptible to bribes?
Are you susceptible? And then if William's like, no. And then if William is like, no, I will go to the police. He's like, okay, well, Vanichke.
The cigar cutter is immediately pulled out, and several digits are gone now.
No, he simply tells his nephew Vanichke to have a discussion with William, and then William has no teeth.
In one of the earliest episodes of The Sopranos in season 1, they have a dispute with a Hasidic Jewish man who owns a business. And they start beating the shit out of him, right? And they go to taking his pants off and getting the cigar cutter. And then he's like, okay. And that is like one of the earliest episodes. And it's like they run like a hotel, and they were brought in because there's a divorce that people want to get, but they say you can't have a divorce, and it's like the Italians get moved in. The Italians want a piece of the hotel for their involvement. They say you can't have that, and they say yes, we do. Sigmund Rhee has chosen to have a revolution in the middle of my invasion of them.
Ooh. Bad timing.
He is also. I've invaded him 2 minutes ago and haven't taken anything. And he's willing to negotiate, which is a strong indication of weakness.
It does seem really pussy.
That is a strong indicator that he's like, I'm going to lose.
Call him names. Say things like, "Hey, pussy,
stab him!"
Pussy,
there we go.
You're a big pussy. Or what did Early say? He said something like, "Hey, pussy,
Here, pussy,
stop
that
being a
makes you
goddamn pussy.
Yeah, pussy.
You goddamn pussy. You pussy." It was very rude. But we love him for that.
Korea is very blockaded. Okay.
The Al-Qaeda's and the Hezbollahs.
I think next turn I will likely take Busan. Yeah, the wackos are going to fucking kill. And their the Korean road system is such that every time they try to send reinforcements to Busan, my field army intercepts them on the way there.
Goddamn whack jobs.
Tyler, Garsu.
Yeah, we're gonna see the wackos in action.
Yeah.
Stone Cold Steve Austin himself comes to your place of business.
He's gonna beat my ass.
He is. He's gonna beat the hell out of you.
He comes to your business, your place of business, and he looks at you and he tells you you are a Cypriotic bitch boy, and then spits on your face and walks away.
You're a Cypriotic bitch boy. Now get me a beer. And
he's gonna
like,
stun
no,
you.
2 beers.
And then
he chugs those right in front of me, and he cracks the cans. And he's
and
like,
then,
"What? Why don't you have my beer here?"
And then when the spit is dripping down your face, and you are just at your lowest, Soldier Boy comes up to you and he says, "You are the saddest."
And he says, "Soldier Boy, I've been
no,"
and he dances out of the room.
No, different Soldier Boy
from the boys.
Yeah, from the boys.
To default to the rap.
Soldier Boy from the boys comes up to you. He's like, "You are the saddest, wettest boy," and then spits on you as well.
Stone Cold Steve Austin can beat anyone. Okay. He'll put a stunner on Superman.
Yeah.
You stomp a
think
mud
it would
hole
work
in him.
too.
You stomp a mud hole in him.
If like like kayfabe is real, superheroes are real, right?
Uh-huh,
So
yeah. If
so-
superheroes are real, then kayfabe is correct.
Okay. So, I'm afraid of Undertaker then, for real.
Undertaker is a necromantic demon creature. And Hulk Hogan will fucking goddamn pick up a goddamn car and throw it at you.
We sail down here and have.
I'm just gonna say wrestling is far more interesting.
Maybe we have another Spanish adventure, okay?
That is one of the greatest things about wrestling. If you just go with kayfabe, it's way more interesting, which is one of the reasons everybody realizing kayfabe is not real is one of the downfalls of wrestling. The smart fans are one of the many reasons wrestling started going.
I'm just gonna sail down here. I'm gonna have some fun with the peoples.
You should see if you can antagonize her to attack you, because even though your ships are better than hers,
it could be stuck. It could happen.
It could still hurt, because she does have sailor training.
The People's Republic of China.
Stolinia.
Delineates.
No.
Orcados.
I'm gonna start lowering my research budget a lot, because now I actually want a lot of money in my pocket, jingle, jingle, jingling, so I can rush buildings. So I'm probably gonna raise taxes a whole bunch. So the era of Japanese technological preeminence is probably gonna end, because I'm probably gonna slash the research budget a bunch. To both pay for the big military and also to who is that glowing man?
That's
a great general.
Armanarak.
He's got a big beard. That is a fucking Norskin.
Urkadork.
Oh, Manarik!
Wait, if I do this, we can look at him.
There you go. He has a fucking goddamn screaming face on his chest.
He does have a screaming cat. He has that is a Norskin fucking warlord.
It is.
He scares me. He worships the old gods.
He does.
I'll be back!
They're making, they're saying routing dialogue. This enemy is beyond us! And things of that nature.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love routing dialogue, though. It's really fun.
Spray Musketeer!
Yeah, Skaven.
I hate the rat men.
Why? Why?
They are evil, horrid little creatures.
I hate you!
My little ping
I'm
pong.
gonna put a rat bomb under your goddamn house. I'm gonna put a rat bomb in your car.
Sam, I agree with
Like
you.
the rat's gonna car bomb you.
I like how they die. I like that you can just spam shit at them and get thousands of kills.
A Bretonian cavalry charge into a Ratman line is a wonderful thing to see.
That gives me the good chemical.
When the Bretonians are in formation, they get plus 50% unit mass. And so they just pave them. Chola!
I enjoy the funny weapons in the atomics in the fantasy game.
I hate how they'll just blow up your cities.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Lewincor's like immune to bullets. He has like a natural 40% missile resistance, and he has an activatable ability that gives him another 50%, like for like 40 whole seconds.
So rude.
And that same ability also gives him a 50% spell resistance.
He has a divine hand that
So that's when you get the ACAT guns like, and you're shooting at his big griffin, and he's like, ha 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 ha, and he's just screaming and ready for it. And as the other cavalry are charging, I've seen it with my eyes.
Hate.
I've seen the rats throw the net at him in midair, and they're just like fucking 4 different rattling gun teams.
Beat the Pegasus Knight.
Yeah, they're like fucking 4 rattling gun teams, like focusing on Lewincore, and he's just taking it, not taking any damage, like healing it like in the same rate he's taking it.
Nasty.
It's horrifying. And then eventually the net runs out and he fucking resumes top speed and he grabs the fucking Ikit Claw and carries him off into the mountains.
No!
He's scary. It's really easy for the Bretonnians to get the Seed of Rebirth item. And you put that on Lewincore. And then he ends up having like 3 different sources of passive HP regen. While also having a huge ward save, a huge armor save, and a physical damage resistance, and perfect vigor, and unbreakable.
Nasty.
And like 100 melee attack, and bleeding trait, and magical damage. And it's great. And even a Grail Banishment trait as well, which is whenever he points at you, it's like, oh, reduce your like ward save, stuff like that by like 20% as well, in case you have those too high. Bretonnians, man, they're so fucking spooky. The AI just doesn't know how to play them at all, and CA has forgotten about them.
Games Workshop is also
CA has forgotten about them, and CA in general has no desire to work on AI. They have promised that in a future update down the road, they're going to address the glaring AI problems in Total War. But anytime there's an issue that's derived from the AI being stupid, they have no desire to go in and fix it.
Hirohito.
Pusan's existence for the longest time has made me just rabid with fury.
Go.
Trying to think if I should charge with some heavy cavalry first. Or if I should just... Because I get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should probably charge in with some cavalry first.
That was Sheila. Looks like a cheetah.
Fuck you. Yay, he didn't die, okay. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5, but one of them is... I have 4 guys that can kill a bunch of... Can we... No, you're slightly wounded. What about you? You know what, okay, yeah. Send in the wackos!
Looks like a sheep.
Fall down! I stole 12 gold from them. I think I take, like, what is it? I take 4% of whatever the gold reserve of the faction I'm currently attacking every time I attack them with these units. Literally, it directly takes it out of their treasury. I will literally put my hands in your wallet and take your money. Then I will have a Bushi slay this man. Busan is mine! It's now Fusan! We take the little bit of the P there and we scrub it out.
You say you people have been saying it wrong.
Alright.
You got to keep Gate of the Sun.
Yeah, but it's not going to generate any culture for me. It will give me the +1 culture to all walls, but since it's a foreign work of art, it's not going to generate any culture. Make sure they didn't take any of my tiles. You did. Asshole. Luckily, these guys weren't very injured. Is he going to get... He is going to get experience, so I'm not even going to bother healing them. I'm just going to move them next towards Soul. Soul is much better defended, though.
Heal on march.
There's the garrison. The Bushi are cool. The cavalry are ruined. I think I'll march on. No. I'm torn.
How many units do they have there?
Many. I can beat them. A lot of their archers have fucking City Garrison 3, by the way. Because as I said before, it's like they have like really, really good defensive stuff going on.
Yeah. I would just say build up the charge cavalry again before you go in.
It's gonna take forever. I don't want to move the police out because I have the potential for surf revolts now. You need to make another police cavalry force, so I could start creating them. Fucking Soul is 2% English. We already have a tavern. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's the geisha house for me. I'm Japanese, that's right. I'm a Japanese man.
You have people suck dick.
We suck their dick and they don't want to fucking revolt anymore.
Oh.
It is a powerful fucking tactic. I think I'm gonna just march on to Seoul immediately. The Bushi line is intact.
Oh.
The wackos are fine.
Did you attack me? You did not attack me. How dare you?
I have jumped to the top of the scoreboard with my great and terrible invasion.
You horrid bitch. You did not attack me. Attack me, you coward!
Activate blockade. See if that, because if I think if you activate a blockade, then they won't have access to those fish up there anymore.
Do it. Yes.
Yeah, click off of and then click back onto the boat, and then you'll see the blockade lines. All of that's been blockaded, unless they physically stop you. You must learn the art of the blockade. If you get privateers, you start getting a percentage of the money that runs to those areas.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice. London has plenty of food now. Just needs more happiness.
Turn that one up. Well, I'll leave that tile up north, way north open to become a watermill later.
Что линия?
Потращи.
Oh.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
They added 25% more guards.
Мы готовы.
5 turns you will get sanitation, reducing your epidemic risks greatly throughout the Empire.
Dios.
You can clean that dirt off you, my friend. Welcome to the big boys.
You will have Banya.
They will be the cleanest of all.
You will be a very clean boy.
It's one of the cheapest baths in the game. 8 turns, the Kremlin will be yours. And when that Kremlin is yours, I bet you your wealth will go really up. Is that a fucking goddamn army from Finland trying to form?
Looks like it.
For the first time in ages. They have
must
proper
have a new ruler.
They have actual skirmisher units now. Instead of just fucking men who throw rocks.
They're gonna run at you through the trees.
You can always hear the winds of Russia during the Tyler's turn.
I make sure to zoom in so everyone can hear it.
You get like whenever it's one of the standard sounds that happens over tundra tiles, like the the fucking long dark sounds. Chola.
Hero Hitler.
That will likely increase my GNP. Barbarian ships! Looks like cargo ship full of raiders, more likely. You must intercept them.
They're coming. Coming from Dhaka.
Mm-hmm. Those that likely has men on it, ready to pillage.
Who has to be ready?
You.
Oh.
At the end of your turn, a barbarian ship was spotted off your east coastline. It likely is a cargo ship, likely has raiders in it.
They hear of the land of plenty.
I like how the Roman legions have like an amalgamation of machines.
We are a unit. We are one large maniple. We are a hand with many fingers. Only through unity and strength
Can we prevail over those who would burn Rome to the ground?
Only with this tight bundle of sticks, okay, with an axe in it.
Mm-hmm. To show how united we are.
Ache together strong. What? The market in Tokyo attracted a number of prominent money changers, becoming renowned as dealings involving foreign currency. Fantastic!
Look at you.
We understand foreign monies. Look at that. Immune to first strikes. Cavalry with immune to first strikes is always the most delicious of treats. Yeah, we're not going to heal. We're just going to push on. Casualties were so light in the taking of Busan that I just want to move on before they can regroup. I wish I could had these switched, because I'd rather have the field army in the north so it could possibly break off, and because they actually have paved roads over here too, so they can try to get reinforcements over here pretty quickly. But they're building ships, so they're doomed. They see the blockades and they're like, we're all starving, we need to fix this. It's like, no, I'm coming. You need to be making ground forces. Is there anything here I need to know about that will ruin my life? Doesn't look like it. Horse archer, and then the composite bowmen are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. Finishing building those ships. I also like that they're struggling to make these ships, and I'm making like a ship every 2 turns. And my ships are way better than theirs too. And then I'm making a secondary cavalry police force that's going to be for the continent. It's a good thing I have forces for this.
The peasants, they get ideas.
I have an army specifically for this.
Still here.
We require a small donation.
Dare you? Is this mates?
No, this is the other Indians. You racist.
They all look the same to England.
You racist.
Adventuresome men should be constructed on one plan, on another against cautious men, and on
I don't
still
think I
another
can.
against
Can I? No, of course I cannot. It would be nice. I could
They
put
must
them on
be
the
on
land,
land.
real quick. I'll just put them on the land real quick.
You have to put them on land, wait a turn, do it, and then wait another turn, put them back on the boats.
That's fine. We're not. These guys aren't moving out till we have some more ships, so that we got time. We got time.
You have to wait till next turn to upgrade them.
Bye-bye! Actually, you go ahead and get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the damn boat, Rabbi. You drink. Get on the boat.
Drink. You gonna drink?
Malkovich's Gaming Game Show. Well, we learned about the gaming games. Just attack me!
Coward!
They look at it and say, but we would lose.
Yeah?
You
I
must
will
get
send,
a second ship down there.
I will just send a fire ship down there. It's gonna be
Yeah,
done
the
next turn.
fire ship will handle it.
I will just send the fire ship down there to ruin you.
The new English flamethrower ships to make sure the horrors of Europe.
We're
are never
going
brought
back. You want to do it the
Britain.
hard way? We'll do it the hard way.
We'll set you all on fire. How you like that?
I like them apples.
These are not apples at all.
This is quicklime that you've used on me, he says as he's melting. Russia. Russia, Russia, Russia. Yep, here they come. The Mujna. Unfortunately for them, these troops are very good at fighting in these woods.
These men were molded by it. These men eat mold.
They consume the lichen.
They eat werewolves as well.
7 more turns, and you will get fucking Kremlin.
Lord help me. Wow.
You have so many things that are being built at the same time as taking forever, which means that your industrial utilization score is probably low, which will be improved when the fucking...
You can't say that!
When the Kremlin buffed manors are built everywhere, it will greatly improve it.
Oh! Oh, they're still unhappy.
They have a temporary unhappiness negative due to the harsh repression of the Tsar.
Oh yeah, I killed them all!
Yeah.
You did do that.
Unfortunate. For them.
When Crimea is established, you'll have access to
a slave
wine.
farm?
It is.
Oh shit, I have to fix
You'll
these.
have to unslave those, yeah.
Rome says why?
You have to turn those into serf farms. They are more fucking advanced.
More advanced, the silly slave.
Chola. And the Romans are like, what the latifundias are the best, and then you see the food output of the Russian serf farm. It's like, how do you people do this?
Yes, well,
The serf?
Roma makes money with its slaves.
You do. You make money with your slaves. But the Russians, they fucking do great collectivization programs. Remember, you need to make the latifundia on that, by the way.
5-year
I think I already had the Roman workers trying to do that.
Right now we're on the 500-year plan.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that will be the 50-year plan, and then after that will be the 5-year plan. And that'll be the 5-month plan, the 5-week plan, the 5-day plan, 5-hour plan, 5-minute plan.
I don't like the idea of a 5-hour plan. That requires an immense amount of oversight from the state.
I mean, the 5-minute plan is probably like
Where's this
mutually
boat?
assured destruction stuff.
In the eastern side of the continent.
Well, he does a 5-hour program, and then he extends the day to 25 hours. So that there's 5-hour programs in a day. And that's your disgusting communism.
But I'm gonna have so many hammers.
You'll have a lot of hammers.
A lot of hammers, lots of sickles.
You will never have need for hammers.
You'll have plenty of
Sickles
food, plenty of
produce the
production, not so much commerce. You'll have to fucking just generate what commerce normally makes happen by
I will tell
forcing
the
your
cities to work on making money.
You'll have to work on making money. You have to work on making science to overcome it. You'll have to have a managed economy, so if you don't manage it, the economy will not work.
Yeah.
Actual Soviet leaders didn't manage it very well, so it didn't work.
Corruption runs deep.
Corruption and just not knowing, the left hand not knowing what the right hand's doing.
You know, not good.
If you create a system where it's easier for everyone to just lie about what they're producing and what they need, then you never have accurate information to work on.
And then Chernobyl happens, and then because of that, like the end of the Soviet Union happens. Great.
I mean, does that mean you're not gonna do communism anymore?
Oh no, I'm going to do it right. So.
He's going to create a perfect utopian union.
All are welcome to join. My arms are wide open.
I'm sure they are.
But that's later. Right now, I'm just the Count Orlok the Vicious.
He is the blood count of the East.
He terrorizes his people.
I terrorize my people, my neighbors, and my friends.
If I can take Soul. Oh yeah, I have to do it. Oh, it's it's every single surf. It's all of them.
We
every
are
surf in the country.
not like you.
Got a real good one right off the bat.
These are police. This force is a police-based cavalry force. I'm going to have to expand them, clearly, because this is a lot of goddamn serfs. My serfs have 6 strength. Shut up. It does sometimes look like they have batons in their hands. They're shut up!
A mighty Sun Emperor! We cannot take this hill. There are too many of them!
Yeah, because I just got a rural logistics upgrade, so I need to add 1 more heavy Kofun rider to this force. I think it was Yokohama,
like
which is one of my largest
Shogun
ones.
Total War 2, man.
Yeah, one of my lieutenants on the ground.
Yeah.
Stab him! No!
Oh, yeah!
This will infuriate the Shogun!
The Shogun who bites and scratches eyes out!
Is that the long title that he ends up getting?
His people would never say that in front of him. They know better. It is an unofficial title, but everybody knows it. That's what it is.
So does the Shogun want to think that people love him? Or I don't think the Shogun...
He wants his people to fear him.
Well, then why not let the rumor persist?
It sounds bad, though. What if it gets out?
It will scare the people.
It also make him look like a laughingstock to the Koreans. Look, their leader is an animal. And that will give them and their troops a morale advantage. And we don't want that.
Moving more fucking goddamn assholes into the city.
But the Japanese cannot be defeated. So, like, why are we...
Hasn't happened yet.
Rice peasant that he has in the standard army does not believe that. They are like, I want to go home.
Well, it's a good thing I have my professional Bushi warriors everywhere.
Yeah.
I have some little rice peasants here and there. Like
yeah,
these.
those are the ones
I have some rice peasants. But I also have a lot of trained Bushi warriors who fucking love just some good old-fashioned FUN.
They want to have FUCK when they get in there.
Yeah.
They hunger for Korean women.
They
want to spread that culture in that city.
I have some extra wackos. I'll throw them at them.
The fucking whack jobs are gonna go and get them. These guys are well dressed. I think I said that last time.
A lot of my units are very unique.
I mean, they're like well dressed for like a wacko pirate. Where I've seen images of them, and they are rough and tumble.
Those images may have been made by people who don't like pirates. I will also point out.
Does the barbarian faction have a treasury?
Probably, yeah.
A grand treasury.
Just out of the world. I mean, if you turn off the tech cost from number of cities in this scenario, the barbarians start researching things faster than we can. So they have a whole economy system.
Hi, Mimi.
It just normally doesn't come up.
Mimi came over and said,
We have one severely wounded wacko left, and that's it.
"Are you a little Mimi now?
Remove him. Shoot him in the stomach. Thank you. He was agitating me with his existence. All of this is good. I wasn't actually working that tile.
I blessed Jackie with his little cat thumbs.
So now that I did that, I have to remake an archer. I need to get another Kofun rider. I was making another cavalry police force for the mainland. That was my next big military project. I have garrison forces.
That out of your eye. Got your eye boogie.
Next turn I'll start properly sieging Haesong. You do not have enough movement to come down there and destroy him, even though I really, really want to. Elisabetta.
Mimi, you're so cat.
He heard that. He saw how connected you were to me, and he's like, I don't like you. You're friends with that fucking rapist that's killing my people.
Reporting for duty.
Look, you have the Sherwood Archer.
You have the fucking Greek fire. Now they just need XP.
They're gonna go get it.
They must hunt the French.
No,
I mean,
the
Spanish. The French are friends.
I know, it's weird. The French are my friends.
You have to hunt the Armada.
One ship at a time.
One jeep at a time.
I will say the French have been reintroduced to the list.
The potential invasion list.
Not, you know.
I think I would rather invade them than go back into North Africa since I already have my legions here.
Mimi, can I have my mouse?
Also, Egypt is scary.
Egypt is very scary.
Oh my god, you're licking my finger!
To take some land that is already developed that I don't have to sit there and build up over the course of like 200 turns.
Kerkuneke in North Africa is actually a decent location.
Okay, they have fallen onto my sword.
They have.
I love it when they do that. I think I gained a tile.
How's your trade lines?
I don't know.
You should open up your domestic advisor. You should see. Is your trade cool? Yes, it is. You have no domestic trade lines, which is what you want.
Yes.
You only have foreign trade lines.
It's that William economy. He wants that. That's what Alex was thinking I would have.
I just want to trade with my friends.
But you know, but the yeah, the William economy. I mean, is the Nazi economy that you had last game, where you're like, I don't want to trade with anybody. Fuck you all.
I know all of us maritime people, we're going to start struggling for cities to trade with. Because, like, every city I'm taking is a coastal city on a river. So that's one natural trade line, plus the fact my civics is giving another +1, so that's 2. Plus sailor training, which is another one, that's 3. There are ports, that's 4. On a river, that's 5. That's 5 trade lines per city. So that's 5 different foreign cities I need to have access per city that I'm taking right now. And we've not even gotten crazy with the Renaissance upgrading like trade lines and stuff like that yet.
A river dock will happen eventually. We need this temple.
So every coastal port I seize in Asia is a potential large commercial expansion for me.
No, you go away.
I live on the Asian mainland now. I control a port in Asian mainland. I am an island nation no longer.
India belongs to me.
I am
You
now
can have
going.
it.
I am becoming a continental power.
Tyler,
Do you see
we
me
must push him
changing?
back.
Do you see me changing?
That sounds like an Asian problem. I live over
You
here.
are Asian.
Oh! Boom, boom, ba, ba, ba.
I look at my.
You see the men? They have the katanas.
Like,
There's the men with the katanas, and they're kowtowing and flinging the katanas up and down, up and down.
Oh,
Tyler?
fuck.
What is the majority of Russia in?
Well, that depends. That depends. Are you talking land area or population?
Land.
Land area, it's by far Asia, but population, 80% of the Russian population are European.
You are Asian, Tyler.
So the thing that you say can mean both things.
But also, fuck him.
An interesting case like that.
I await for Slovenia. 5 turns until taken hold victory.
I think of that when I'm at work.
I think about that all the time when I think of any time.
I'm like 30
Any
minutes
number.
until taken hold victory, or 1 hour left as a galley slave when I'm at work.
Look at that shit too. Time is ruined.
Is in taken hold victories and being a slave on a galley. Those are and presidents. The long times I measure in presidents. It's like that was 2 administrations ago. Short times are either galley slave time or taken hold victories.
They pounded it into our head. How else could we? We can't just say no.
They burned down the clam farms.
You want to get my little clam?
The
man?
public, they ask, where's the Navy? What are our taxes
way.
paying for?
Oh my god. Yes, I will take rice.
I offer you rice.
Finally, someone
Make sure
willing to give me rice.
he whispers. It's like
I
make
just
sure
got
that
rice.
he whispers. It's like make sure the Japanese don't steal this from me. Okay.
Cancel your deals with him.
Excuse me?
He said very politely.
I want to give you rice. Cancel your deals with him.
What do you want to get? Well, I can't cancel it immediately anyway.
Yeah, he'd have to wait 15 turns, so that's just how things are for a while.
What are you willing to trade me for?
5 gold a turn.
You're already.
You gotta think about that.
Wait, you're already giving him 5 gold turn for wine. Why not just do the deal
Do
he
a
just
wine
made?
for basically do the exact deal he just made with the Mongols, but make it with you instead.
Yeah. Okay.
That would be a net benefit to Rome. It's like because then you'd have a more secure trade, and you wouldn't have to deal with an AI potentially wanting to take it away. Also, an AI that's on the Japanese shit list.
I'm totally fine with doing it. I just have to wait until the thing does run out.
Because the Mongols made the very silly idea of deciding to live in China proper, which is something I oppose.
How dare they?
The long siege has begun. I want to cut the road here, so I'm going to do this.
Sam, I curse you.
I'm going to use clever human tactics. And I'm going to cut the road line to Hansong, which is what I wanted. I thought that the fucking goddamn Germans were going to do in that big total war with the Greeks, by the way, in Italy, but you didn't.
Sam, I curse you.
It's what I thought you were going to do.
Your name is now changed to your birthday.
Okay.
Yep.
And your last name is
1,
your
2,
zip
3.
code in house address.
Your last name is Horton.
That's right, because he's my son.
Yep. He is your son.
His middle name could be his address. And anybody can find you on Facebook.
You go here.
Your first name is your social security number.
His whole identity is him doxing himself.
I love the sweet machinations of war. Stings the nostrils.
I like Wilfred.
I'm gonna eat you up for that.
Oh, fuck. Why don't you shut up and make me come?
Report to the ship. Oh, bang, okay.
Okay.
Hi. Yes. I have my own pirate problems, apparently. Get out of here. My ship is bigger than yours.
Limasu.
Did you fuck up this stuff up here? I think you did. Didn't like that, idiot. So there's no ports up here. There might be a lot of city burning down and moving stuff around as them. We'll see.
China will be organized.
There might be a great reorganization of the cities. We'll see. The Great Long Siege of Seoul has begun because its defensive rating is really high. In 2 turns, they will expand outward, but unfortunately for them, I have cavalry in my field army, so if they try to build this and then move into Hangzhou, I'll be able to intercept them on the way there. Their garrison here is actually really low. I think they may have abandoned their capital.
They saw you coming and they realize they can't really defend against it. Incheon up there is going to be hard to take, so they probably... Oh, actually, they didn't move anything in there either.
I think they pulled a lot of their troops back trying to hope that they could build up ground forces to stop me later. I think they said, ooh, that's a lot of units and they're really buffed. I'm just gonna fucking pull back into the interior, I guess, and give up my core region. The whole reason I've invaded Korea so early is because I saw that they, 1, were busy doing other things, and 2, I noticed I have a technological advantage on them right now, and I'm trying to abuse
You could just be polite and say you would like open borders.
No. I hate you.
But I will not turn down trade.
She's like, I worship my goddess of the West, who you fight with all the time.
Disgusting.
You fight against she who is perfect?
Is the #1 disruptor of European politics. The goddess of the West. And those who align with her.
She's made her own independent bloc that must not be tolerated.
It is a full block of states, and it is no good.
I occasionally take all her gold.
We're in this time period of religious blocks.
I don't know why she keeps giving it to me.
Blocks.
That fucking sorceress in the far west with her fucking cult that worships her, and they move the furniture for feng shui to empower her even further.
God
Russia.
damn it looks good.
She comes in and is like, none of this is right. The colors are wrong color. You change them.
This is wrong.
Alex, why does she just hand over her money?
Because she sees your military score and it scares her. Your military score is much higher than hers because you have Elephantine and your Varna mercenaries, Russia, and things like that. Whereas she keeps going to war with France and having a lot of her military get fucking worn down. So she sends to your demands because her AI brain's like, if he declares war on me, I'll lose. Not realizing that you're on the other side of the world. It's the same reason people keep making tributary demands on England. They look at his military score and they're like, oh, your military is tiny, not realizing that they'd have to physically get to England to do anything about it. It's not
Now
possible.
I have fire ships, so I'm making that exceedingly harder.
They would have to get there, and they'd have to get through a navy, and they don't understand that. They just see the whole numbers.
And your whole numbers are spooky.
And so they see England, they're like, your military small, I push around. And England's like, no, fuck off, yay, matey! And they say declare war, and then they try, and they're like, and then they start thinking about how am I gonna do this, and nothing happens. Once they declare the war, that's when their logistical part comes in. It's like, okay, so I have to do this. Oh, wait a second, I'm not ready to do this. And then typically after a couple turns, they want to peace out, which you've seen when a tributary war was declared war on you at one point, and nothing happened. Eventually said, I want to stop this. Because the logistical component of it doesn't come into play until the war is already declared. Now you have a slave revolt, and he's leaving. Goodbye. He's like, I did my time. I did you. Ha ha.
I diddled you. I diddled you.
You had a pirate raid happen to you, and it was successful.
Hey, bitch of the West. I think it might be time.
Are you growing anxious for seeing all this war everywhere?
It's making my blood itch in my veins.
You have a problem.
You are way more equipped to fight her now than you were the last time you were at war with her.
Why is your penis so swollen?
Take the positions.
I have to see if she tries to throw herself at you.
Let's see what she decides to attempt.
If the Romans flatten the Spanish army, maybe the Spanish will say, okay, I don't want to fight England anymore, and they'll peace out England.
Yeah, I think if I flatten the Spanish army, Spain crumbles. I think the Muslims will steal the West, and France will probably...
Are the Seleucids at war with anybody? I ask because they have a big army walking through Italy. I didn't see that they were at war with anybody.
No.
Yeah, they're not at war with anyone. They currently have a big army walking through Italy.
Where are you going?
Alex.
There's a lot of potential conflicts I could see. That seems like it could happen at any moment. You said my name?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
It's midnight almost.
Mm-hmm. I haven't. There is a little clock on the top right corner of the screen.
When do we think Tyler will be alive tomorrow morning?
We don't need to go really early. In fact, I might end up doing some stuff in the morning. I'll have to see. I need to see what the weather's like tomorrow too. I'm thinking about charging Soul without bringing down the defenses.
Did you say my name, Tyler? Tyler.
I'll wait.
We're gonna watch Star Trek tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll wait at least one more turn before I storm the city. Although I think if I really wanted to, I could storm it now. This is for the new police force. I've almost got a new Generalissimo. I'm gonna take their capital and then I'm gonna piece them out, and then I'm gonna wait and develop the Korean Peninsula a bit. I'm building more garrison forces because 3 archers per city is not enough to keep the separatism down. At least not yet.
Rome has decided that it wants at least parts of Gaul. It is time.
I have less of a chance with the fire ship.
That's because you have no XP on the ship. You have the promotion for the fire promotions, but if you look at the promotions, you'll see that you have the thing, but you don't actually have any of the phases of it yet.
I see.
Because you have no XP. The other ship had sea tactics.
Well, we'll just
throw them in there. Success!
Hooray! Great success for me!
And next turn, you'll be able to get the first actual Greek fire promotion.
Stalin.
Russia, 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 Russia.
All right, but apart from the
Sanitatios, there's the Banya. Look, it's got the little tree branch of the goddamn witch.
Yeah, it's the witch's broom. And this is a...
What have the Romans ever done for us?
That was made by the Portuguese. They made the Epscallion.
What have the Romans ever done for us?
Speaking of the Portuguese are currently moving an army through Russia. I will tell you.
Is this the invasion? They've been here for a while.
I don't think they can actually take anything when it comes to... They're probably going to try to walk past you and take a barbarian city.
But that is all skirmishers.
I don't think they could take a city.
Go ahead and try to take Comey. I'm sure it'll work.
I think Comey's not defended by a tribal fort.
And then I'll declare war on them and take his treasury.
I think that could be a thing that happens. We'll see.
I have to keep hitting ending turn. Oy,
how many turns until Kremlin?
Like 4 left. 3 now.
I think we will continue until the Kremlin is done.
Kremlin.
Away.
Hello, it is me. I am the King of England.
You can tell by my big beard and biblical references I am the King of England.
Look at me. I am the Bible. I am the Bible.
The first school has been built. A proper school was built in Kokandachapalipam.
My people are learned.
You are learned people. In 13 turns, you will be able to build cathedrals. And then when you build cathedrals, you need to rebuild your Ivana mercenary force, by the way, because you lost a bunch of them whenever we took Indosaka. Oh, it's easy. I see him up there. The city of Ye.
Ye. He's looking at
yeah, you see that waving man down there? That man, that nice bearded man with a wave? There's the guru. No, not that one. The one that's waving. That one. Whenever you get the Sakriel architecture, you can make the Hindu Madir, and then you can start producing the guru.
You get to sell people production.
Basically. Or, you know, use it yourself and or sell it to foreigners for cash. If you got gurus and you started regularly producing them and selling them at decent prices, that would greatly incentivize Japan to invade the piss out of Indochina so that a fucking route to India could be established. You must destroy this slave revolt. With the elephantine.
It is right outside the city. You will be stomped.
One man remains.
Get him! Get him!
He will be heavily wounded via collateral damage, so...
Run him down.
I will warn that whenever you get land tenure, these slaves are going to get stronger. Kaluska Khan, he had a long name. That was not his full name. He had two names. He had two full names. That was his last name. His first name was longer. Had some V's in it. You have made a latifundia there.
You should make sure Pune is using it.
I think they are. Maybe. Perhaps. I like seeing a latifundia. I like seeing the latifundia on a rice plant, a rice resource, because there's a big rice resource, and then the latifundia building is like next to it. It's like, I don't know what this is. It's like not integrated into it like that normally is. You have a free population in Pune. You got a free guy. If you hit insert, the insert key, by the way, if you're trying to click a city and stuff's in the way, if a city is in the center of the screen, if you hit the insert key, it will pull the city menu up. It's getting hot in my room. I'm gonna activate my noise machine. Here it comes. What, Jackie? What?
It is full of rainforest, so it's not.
Oh! I unbent my leg, which has been bent and crooked for hours, with Jackie sitting on it, putting a slight 10-pound pressure on my knee. Oh, Jackie, you fucking gave me the goddamn crooked leg. That's his name, Kulaskakaran Kapana.
That was some fucking Chaos War. You just poked there.
Ingenious Engineers is pretty cool. It makes siege weapons deal more bombard damage to cities and more damage to units whenever they fire at units, which is more relevant whenever cannons and everything happens later on.
But yeah, that one's a long-lasting one. That won't go away.
Yep, that's one of those forever ones because siege weapons are forever. You'll need your Yavana mercenaries. You'll need to build a new workboat to replace the clams that got fucked over. Tragan. Russia, myself, and Rome have all traded for first place in this session. If we looked at the demographic scores, you'd see that it's really intertwined. The slave market in Rome was bombed by terrorists. You're gonna have to plant a spy in here, because that's the second time that's happened. That is devastating the food supplies of the city. You have a slave, and also they have very foolishly moved a lot of troops out of their city. Allowing you to counterattack them in great force in the north. Fucking deglove them.
Oh, way.
Because they only have a strength of like 3, unless they've been giving them a whole bunch of hill promotions. You're probably going to walk up and stab them all to death right now.
This is a fun post.
Equite, by the way, get bonuses against recon troops.
I found a post, alright? I suggest we officially retire the phrase Uncle Tom and use the phrase Uncle Clarence instead. He's earned it.
Yeah, Clarence Thomas.
Yeah.
I got some other choice words for him that I won't use.
Sure. I'm sure you do.
Certain people wouldn't like things I like to say.
But I love the things you have to say. You have very important things to say.
My important things right now are just killing as many Spaniards as I fucking can. They don't deserve to live.
You will be the only Latins.
I am the only
Another
Latin.
slave.
Yay!
Hey, you can send these slaves straight to Greece and quickify that whole process that's been going on.
That's not very nice.
We hear the sounds of winning.
Oh, it's skirmish.
Send the Equite. Do they? What bonuses do they have? Because they have the Bellaric Slingers. Oh, that's a fucking Axeman. Oh, they're Spanish, so they have bonuses in hills. I bet you all their units probably have bonuses in hills, because Spain.
Probably.
You know what you could do? If you put that other legion on the cattle, if you put that other plantation on the cattle pasture to the west of your other legion, you would cut off that army that's in the marble, and they wouldn't be able to realistically go anywhere else. Because they wouldn't be able to realistically return back to the city. They'd have to go across a river. Because that tile on the marble is a cart path.
Yes, I see.
So if they tried leaving that hill, they have to walk into an open field in which your legions will be able to cut them down. They could also try to swarm your damaged legion, which they'd probably destroy the legion but take a bunch of casualties in the process. Because they're going to have bonuses up on hills and forests and all that.
And if they end up doing that, we can work with it. But that would be more devastating for them than it would be for them. Still haven't stolen this yet.
It's like a 6% difference. In fact, Smyrna is only 72% Roman.
We're working on it, but there's only so much we can do about it. Just start going. We'll get you a third guy later. We're just gonna go develop Thrace.
Yeah, there's Thrace, Asia Minor. There's getting a Latifundia on that island southeast of on fucking the island of Lesbos, southeast of Athens. I don't know what that island's supposed to be, because Rhodes and Crete are clearly marked. Yeah.
It might not be. It might be an amalgamation of a couple of the different islands.
Of the various Peloponneses and everything.
With Crete being to the south, there's just not really any major island in between Greece and Crete.
I think it's an island that they invented for balancing purposes, potentially.
Maybe put a fort and some cannons in there eventually.
Alright, I go tired of all this waiting. I want the city now. Its defenses are not beaten down all the way, but I'm tired of waiting.
But mighty Storm Emperor, we will die in droves if we do not break the wall down.
You will storm the city with the walls intact.
Yeah.
Stop being stabbed!
I can stab him. I killed him, okay? I'm just so wacko and crazy. I just let them step me up. Steal their money. Steal it. Take all. Open their inventory and press take all.
Fall down! They resist my advances.
That's a.
Run that twink down! Oh, it's no Yomimoto! No!
He's a shogun.
We're gaining in power.
You got a shogun. Oh, look at him!
Do I want?
Before he disappears. Oh my god, he's got the fan.
I have a fan of command.
I would never get rid of it.
I want the ingenious engineers.
Go.
It's yours now.
So that in the future, I don't have to wait so goddamn long to siege cities. In fact, I'm probably gonna take all these catapults and I might fucking delete them and rebuild them now that they have the ingenious engineers trait.
In your history, there is a reason why this guy appeared. He saw a reformation of the siege corps was necessary.
He saw the siege and the impatience happened where it's like, storm the city, and it's like, never again. Make better siege weapons.
Reform. And I'm assuming that would be the general in charge of the battle. So, made it home and he did that. The end.
Alright.
More accurate.
Colonization complete.
I do.
You now own South Korea.
He's gonna cause a lot of cultural pressure. I'm gonna have to go to war with him, like, very, very soon.
Oh, yeah.
Because I need him not to live here. He's only producing 14 culture out of the city, though. I think I can beat that in no time at all. Geisha House. And Smokehouse and Granary are already here. We'll get some production going. We'll figure it out from there. The first war with Korea is finished. Casualties relatively light.
I like that cat. Oh, you beat up an old man. Get out of here. Fuck you. Get out of here. He shoos you away with the leaf.
All right.
The big fanning leaf that the Egyptians had. He's shooing you away with his.
Tyler, I bless you.
Yeah.
You have the ability to cast magic similar to Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
But
how do I collect mana?
You have to physically go to locations to collect mana.
Ah. I must go out and touch grass. in order to cast.
If you want to get a single blue mana, you have to go out to an island and touch the island.
Now, is that like add to my pool forever, and then I have to like wake up the next day for it to recharge after I've already bet it, or do I have to go back to each of these places all the time, or else I'm just gonna be casting like low mana fucking bullshit then.
Anytime you want to, anytime you collect mana, you keep the mana until you use it. But if you use it, you do not just get it back. You have to go and get it back.
Tyler, you can always be a green-white mage. Loads of plains and forests around where you live.
There is a woods right where I live, so I would just go into green, get easy access for that. And I don't know. Do we have any swamp? Well, I guess we can go to Red Lake and go to a swamp.
There's a lot of swamp down in Cairo.
Yeah. And I the black magic.
I hate. Okay, nails on chalkboard.
I have to collect mana, or else how am I going to cast these spells, Alex?
It's the Cairo. I know that those people say it that way. I don't care. Okay.
Oh, it's Cairo, yeah.
That city existed for thousands of years before that place was a thing. Okay.
At least they could have spelled it different. That's
what is? Oh, okay. It's the war in France, the war in Spain. I was wondering where the waiting for other civilizations has been going on for a while.
I like your new flag. What clan is that?
I don't know. I've the shogun is now the proper shogunate is now in charge. I also renamed my capital to Edo. It has Tokyo shogunate. I'm curious to see if it will automatically rename it to Edo shogunate. To see if it will rename it to what the capital is appropriately.
It's now exclamation points.
Those were the guys that the Tokugawa clan overthrew in the big war.
Yeah.
I'm proper feudal Japan now. I don't have no fucking basic ass goddamn this is the sun type flag. I have a fucking actual flag now. This is taking a long time. I think Spain's throwing every single soldier possible into the legions. England.
I'm eager to see what I
My
have
turn.
Maybe the English will have sight down there.
I might. Doubt it, but I might.
I like that I had a real quick war with Korea. I had a quickie. Went in and out.
First of many.
Not ready at all.
It was a cross-sea invasion too, so relatively high on the complicated list.
Fire!
1 extra first strike plus 2 first strike chances, 15% bonus versus sailing ships. And considering the fact that you already have 2 first strikes, now if you hover over the ship itself, 3 to 5 first strikes, plus 25% effectiveness against barbarians, plus 15% against sailing units. Devastation. You might want to heal the ship though. It is
Spain got Francisco Franco, so they definitely were throwing all that shit at me.
I guess they got rid of my my open borders with them.
They said fuck
They
you.
don't like you.
Maybe Rome could try to convince the French to declare war on Spain.
I could just declare war on. I could just also declare war on Portugal.
How about you wrap up one war before beginning another one?
Finish your plate. What do I?
Well, I can't get down. Well, I mean, I can't get down there is the thing. I can't go there.
This is the water he can patrol.
They took out the legion that was wounded. I see.
I would suggest that you go. Legion. I would suggest you go into Bordeaux and heal in Bordeaux, and then fucking just blockade over this fish resource. You will badger and annoy them, the English way.
It is very English of me.
You will only have to send like 1 ship to do this, I guess. Too.
You will badger and annoy them, and eventually, in their darkest hour, when another bigger continental power fucking weakens them, then you will strike.
Well, I am gonna. I think now that
that is what England always does. They did it against Napoleon. They did it against Germany twice.
Cardiff.
Well, now that ships are happening, and I have 2 ships in the only causeway that friggin' Johan can get to me, I'm also gonna start sailing up towards old Iceland. It's time.
The English are kings of asymmetric warfare. Like, if you look at history, it's like the way they defeated Napoleon was it's like, Austria, you're a big continental power. Oh, no, you're not. And then they moved to Russia. They're like, Russia, you're big boy. You can fight the Napoleons. And they just kept dumping money into them until Napoleon got weak and then they struck. And then World War I, they did the same thing except replaced Russia with France. And then World War II, they did the same thing. They wanted to do it with France. It didn't work out, so they instead shifted to the United States.
Ew, I don't like your religion.
That's very era appropriate.
I don't care about your skin color.
Minamoto
I don't like your religion.
Korea has gotten the great dishonor of losing their capital. Their capital also had the heroic epic in it, so I have taken that.
That's
so that means that their military production has now been flattened. Which means that whenever I declare subsequent wars on them, it will be only more effective on my end. Cat, you are trying to tear me apart. Your claws are getting clipped to the nub tonight. Because you are too flippant with them. I'm allowed to touch my leg, Jackie. It's my leg. I rest my hand against my leg, and then Jackie swats my hand. It's like this is my body.
My body, my choice.
You were waiting for these artists to be used for classical art, but classical art came and went, so now they're going to wait for medieval art.
Yep. It is
and if they don't get on the medieval art bandwagon, Renaissance has like fucking 3 or 4 different batches of art, so they'll be used eventually.
Yeah. He's hanging in there.
The AI doesn't do that. They will get a great person and immediately use them.
Cool. I think that they're... Next turn, I'll have another guy. I'll have a man who settles town guy.
Which is why late game is difficult for the AI to get like long-term buffs going, because they don't know that they should be saving certain great people for things later on.
They don't cheat like you do, Alex.
They don't think about the idea of it's like, oh, I will get this later. I mean, they have access to the same information. They just don't grab it. Hey, Napoleon did the thing I suggested without your involvement. He smelled the same blood in the water that I did.
Eclair?
He just needed someone to draw first blood because he couldn't do it himself.
Because the fucking Spanish army was too goddamn big.
Say pussy, pussy, pussy.
Dick around.
Rome has been willing to accept an enormously high attrition rate in its wars. Historically accurate. It's like historically accurate.
They're always proud to die for Rome.
It's not until the late Roman Republic when we start getting to the point where the Romans are actively constantly outnumbered and like overperforming their enemies, and that's usually because the people they're fighting are literally naked.
Which one should I do, Alex?
If you're going to do either one of them, you should do Ingenious Engineers. That's Ingenious. Yeah, the Skilled Raiders is a wonder thing that's going to go away not very long from now. Whereas Ingenious Engineers is a tradition. The Wonder One's a doctrine, whereas the traditions last forever, and it will make all your siege weapons better. You don't want Skilled Raiders. Skilled Raiders would have been useful if we got it 150 turns ago. But it's about to become obsolete soon.
Tell me about Bunny.
Skilled Raiders is basically one of the Mongol things. It makes the fucking cavalry good at doing the clop clop and stab stab.
A clippy cloop.
We're almost done. I can imagine Sam asleep at his desk.
No. I'm not asleep.
He's just incredibly tired.
I am tired.
We are very close. Okay, so we lost one legion, but the other legion's untouched. And we have the support legion coming in. Ooh, your support legion can get inside the fort and will have all the fort bonuses.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get in there.
Can counterattack those 3 units and get those kills in. You're pretty close to getting a great general yourself. This Heliopolis is not going to be able to get into combat, by the way, because it can't get to those forests.
Are giving me conniptions.
You'll be able to take that hill. So if you have the Legion and the fort can kill those 3 units, and then this Legion can charge across the river and up the hill and get destroy the force up there. And then the main Spanish army will be destroyed. The only negative is that you have to go across a river here. But all the units are really weak. Oh! He came from the ether world. I think Spain may have just joined the medieval era. Yeah, they did. Because their walls are medieval now. That's why that cavalryman ran from the fucking Russia. His model changed.
Oh. I came to visit.
More slaves.
This is a lot of potential lost production for the Spanish.
Get him.
And then if you secure that other hill from those savages barely even human, then you'll be able to get those slaves out of there.
Get in there.
It's because crossing a river up a hill into a fucking forest.
The only unit here that hasn't damaged.
You got some stabs in. More slaves.
More slaves.
You gained a lot of slaves in this war.
I also got a new crowd favorite in the Colosseum.
There you go, and there's Tiberius. You gained a great general so far, 4 slaves, famous gladiator.
This
has been a successful conflict. This has been a good war.
This is still a win.
Yeah, we have taken a piece of land.
Awe Roma!
Awe Roma, Christ! Christ is the emperor!
What's the defenses of Madrid look like now? Now they pulled all that out. They still have bowmen up on a hill. And a lot of those bowmen have hill 3 defense.
If I get some workers in here and build a road through here, I can still bring the Heliopolis over while I wait for reinforcements. Because it doesn't look like France is immediately mobilizing to send a huge army down here, or they're just hiding over here.
They had a force on the western border, so they might be near the Pyrenees now.
So if it looks like they're going to take something, then I'll deal with it.
Severus.
Would it be better if I put it in Athens or Thebes?
Athens. Athens will generate a lot more money over time. They have silver mine, they have marble, they have a bunch of sea tiles. They're going to have those islands that are going to get buffed. Eventually the Japanese will come, and a great Columbian-like exchange will happen, but with Asia, between you getting a bunch of Japanese shit, and all your fucking sea lanes will be better. And then I will get flotsam, and it will make me swollen with power.
To turn this into a latifundia. Arminum will grow in turns. Need to put something over here on roads. Maybe a mine. But the war is going well. We continue. March on.
Get out of here. They're trying to retaliate for that expedition I sent to Kamicha a million years ago.
Kombucha.
I went up there and killed everyone and came home. It did not update, so I will just keep this as Tokyo then. I was curious about that, although I'm sure it may fix itself on a reload, but I don't care about that much. %112% city attack. The amount of culture I have in Japan far outstretches the amount of culture they have up here in Manchuria, so I wonder what the proper expansions are going to end up looking like. The road system is terrible. When this expands, I'll have access to more limestone, so that deal I have with England won't be necessary anymore, where I'm taking England's only limestone supply.
But
We'll have to renegotiate that. And then England can have its limestone back.
yes, and then I can buy another limestone from someone if they've got it.
I'll have extra silver. And I'll have extra silks as well, which means I can sell silk to England, and you can have silks that get tailored instead of furs. I'll have extra rice as well. So we'll have to we'll make adjustments once Korea's been consolidated. I have dyes going now. No, you're not who I thought you were. Next turn, Fusan will start operating. Its separatism is getting somewhat under control. Lower taxes, even further.
Tax them. Tax the piss out of them.
We have to see what the cultural layout of Korea is going to be. The new divided Korea. Get out of here with your whistle music.
It hurts your ears.
So much violence. Stockholm is size 16.
Big city.
Damn.
It is. It's bigger than Tokyo, I think.
Tokyo's.
Rome.
Fucker stole one of my goddamn seats on the Tower of Jar.
Russia!
Bad business.
I like that the Chaos Dwarfs have all these like complicated systems, and then like in Demon Rat, as Bellicorm just could show up through a teleporter and just take everything and kill everyone.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Time
It's
to
cheap.
grow my monsters grow.
It's cheap, reduces epidemic a lot, gives health, it fucking gives culture, it lasts the whole game. It's really good.
One of your forest men has died.
Yeah, your forest guardians are starting to fall as time goes on.
Indeed. I think it is time to send policeman officers.
A couple more rounds left and the Kremlin will be made.
The Kremlin.
2 more turns. 2 more turns.
Hang in there, Sam. 2 more turns. I'm also building new roads.
You are. You have the paved systems now. You're going to have to do a big re-audit of your empires, which you're going to have to do.
Big audit.
Because you're going to have new growth opportunities. Your farms, especially once you get serfdom, are going to far outpace the food production of the Lavroches. You're soon going to get lumber mills as well. So you're gonna have to reconstruct. It's like if you want lumber mills for production and water mills and farms and towns and get like a proper medieval economy going, and then save the Lavroches more for the rural tundra areas. You're gonna have to do all of that. You're gonna have to restructure the country. What happened? The terrorist bombing? Was there a
No, not
there was! Enemy infiltrators have fomented unrest in Perislav.
Who could be doing this?
The Cold War has begun.
The coldest war of all.
I guess would probably be the Germans.
Maybe? Or Armenians, maybe?
I made a lot of enemies.
A lot of people hate you, yes. I would suggest you use these workers to chop down these jungles. These jungles around Pune. Because they're going to just make the city suffer. So you should just fucking lop them down. Lop them down, strip mine them.
I love strip mines.
You now have total dominion over the southern part of the Indian subcontinent. You're gonna need to start eyeing new potential pathways for expansion.
Pathways. Dock.
He's finally gonna take to the boats.
Either take to the boats or you'll have to invade northern India, one of the two. Or wait a really ruddy, bloody long time until you can go to the ocean stuff and colonize stuff farther away.
Maybe you can just start looking over into the Middle East. Take over Arabia.
I think there's some golden opportunities for Indian conquests in some of the Arabian and like Horn of Africa regions. Taking over like Oman and stuff like that.
William, do you have me on your map?
I believe so.
No, yeah, you should.
Yeah, I see
the nasty
the northern tip of you.
Can I grab once you're done? Once you select your people things real fast.
Are you wanting to look at the geography?
No, I was gonna show you what I was thinking about. Real fast. This is who I'm planning on fighting.
The Seleucids.
Yeah.
Seleucids, also known as Persia.
Mm-hmm.
You'll definitely at least want to take Bactria from them, because that is India, in fact.
Yeah.
That is in fact India. The mountains beyond that would be Iran proper. There's the French. Oh, it's a biggie. I bet you if you siege down Madrid's defenses, they would probably storm it. Look at the city spam that Spain's done, by the way, with Seville.
Yeah.
That's
horrible.
that's gotta
getting
go. Yeah, that's gotta go. That city was built there entirely to ensure like defensive fortification perimeter.
I will not allow it.
They have done real Cypriot city development, by the way, in Iberia entirely.
Yeah, a lot of that's getting reorganized.
Every city Spain has in Iberia that's not Madrid should probably be burnt down and reorganized. She has sailor training. You'll have to throw lives away.
It's a perfectly good opportunity to throw your life away.
Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to make. Or take.
That's John Lithgow.
It is.
I love him. He was really shaky about doing that role. And to convince him, they created like a test, like animation to show him the character and like doing stuff. And he was like, okay, I'll do it.
We will rebuild the Legion. Build the Latifundia.
John Lithgow was in Third Rock from the Sun. He played Lord Farquaad, and he was also Winston Churchill in The Crown. He's got versatility.
We'll just keep you as a police force. Go over here.
Yeah, never forget you might spontaneously have a gargantuan slave revolt in Rome or something like that. Your forces are starting to get spread a little thin. You do have 3 archers defending Rome, and I know you have a big defensive army, like a big defensive setup there, but if like 15 slaves spawned outside of Rome, you could lose the city of Rome to Spartacus.
This is true.
Which would be an absolute unmitigated nightmare disaster.
I will refuse to think of such things.
You'd become the fucking goddamn Smyrna Republic for a hot minute.
The Senate will not acknowledge such a possibility.
I think the Senate would get overrun and the legions would take over and then the Roman Empire would be declared.
And until their dying breath, they would deny that there are any barbarians at the gates.
Mm-hmm.
But they're right there. We see them. The people say.
Do not believe your lying eyes, is their final words if their heads are cut off.
The regime is going to take over now.
Okay, I do not see them anymore. I think I see what you mean, boss.
My camera was running away with me.
Tsar Nagarun.
China, who told you can live in Korea? Who gave you permission? Do you need to be next?
No, please, no hurt
You have a
me.
great artist here. I'm gonna hurt you, China.
Oh, no hurt me. That is what I
Is
would
this your
not to
only
happen.
city? I think it might be.
No, do not look upon it. I will despair in you.
I can effortlessly take this city, actually.
Oh yeah, that.
Look upon my works and I despair.
You can't live in Korea.
Look upon my work.
Prepare for another war.
Prepare for annihilation.
They're at war with like every other Asian power. Oh, it's Kim Il Sung. Okay, I'm gonna make the police forces that are gonna be shifted to Korea. Then I'm going to heal up the armies, and I'm going to invade. It's time to take Nanking.
Take Cypriotistan.
And then if Mongolia doesn't like it, I might have to take Fayoan and possibly burn it down, just to give living space. China thinking they can live in Korea after I sweat blood and tears took it.
That's Vietnamese jack crap.
Common
We're gonna fix
clay
that
must
shit.
go through the heat and fire of the furnace to become porcelain. But once porcelain, it can never become clay again.
Nice.
Lord Haha.
Not Pawpaw.
Lord Pawpaw the Great.
I love Lord Pawpaw.
Isabella,
Japanese military might now be.
You love every name that Alex comes up with.
Isabella, will you
They're good a lot
fuck
of the
off
time,
now?
alright?
Her price went down.
Her price did go down. She's like, I only want a small tribute now, for I am dying.
I am beautiful.
For I have caught the Black Death and will die from the Roman stabbing any moment now.
And I do not want to die.
I will not admit defeat, though.
Yeah.
I'm just really thinking about it, though.
French
Don't
cities
come
are
in.
starting to get pretty big.
Don't come in my fucking waters.
The French actually have improvements in France, I'll have you know, so they're allowed to be a country now.
They haven't been just burned down
Pirates!
over and over again.
Yes, that is a pirate. Go away.
They have a 0.03% chance of success.
I would be mad if the game was like, no, they get it.
No, they were real good. They were led by Captain Jack Sparrow himself. I want you, when you go to war with the Scandinavians, for it to cause you people to fucking freak out, because they're like, we're on a two-front war now!
If that happened, I think I would just pay the Spanish and be like, all right, fuck off.
You will
Die.
pay they're fine.
I bless you. When the time we need to become the Queen Anne, you will be the second coming of Jack Sparrow.
When old No Beard will, you'll be No Beard, but you'll have Jack Sparrow mannerisms.
Yep.
How does Zhao Zhao even feel about me? I actually don't know. He doesn't like me.
He's annoyed because you don't worship
pirate.
his goddess.
William, are you gonna be pushing straight through and just roaming about?
He wants all of Iberia.
I know.
Taking all
I'm just
of
saying.
Iberia in this war. I might burn down that one. I might burn down Seville after I take Madrid, but that's all I plan on doing this war.
You're not trying to take the whole of Iberia right now?
Not right now, no.
That'd be a big meal.
Mm-hmm. William's had bigger.
I was thinking about
one more city after this war.
I was thinking about pushing my invasion of Korea even further because I saw opportunity to potentially take all of it, but then I was like, oh, that's a real Willard thing where I would just keep taking and then I go, oh!
I'm trying to be better.
Russia.
I only want little bites.
Little bites are the way. Russia.
You know, Nagash could be at the Great Halls of Nagashi Czar, Alex.
I think that would be the most logical place to put him because it's so far away.
And it's like a shitty clan that's there. And they could just throw them out. And
Yeah.
Whatever.
That he's far enough away that he won't cause immense trouble. It's just in the trailer they had him fucking delete Cetra, so it makes me think he might spawn right next to him.
Nah, that's probably gonna be going for like. That's gonna be like his end goal, though.
They likely spawned him there as well because fucking lore reasons. Well, not spawn him, but had him in the trailer because lore reasons.
Yeah.
There are rumors that they might make a thing to where if Cetra defeats Nagash, Cetra might get huge buffs that will make Cetra more lore accurate to how he is. And like that being partially referenced in the trailer with him being beheaded in the desert. And
Yeah,
it
because that's
zooming
like how
in,
it
and then
goes.
he's beheaded in the desert, and as it was zooming in, his eyes opened. But in the lore, when that happened, that's whenever he gets an offer from the Chaos Gods to fucking become their chosen champion.
And he says, "Fuck off."
He says, "Fuck off! I'd rather stay in the desert than serve you." And he won the admiration of everyone forever.
Everybody liked this.
Everybody liked this. That Cetra is a fucking disembodied head in the desert, literally being goddamn suited by all the Chaos Gods. Like, hey, our Everchosen is he's gone a little wild lately. You wanna be him? And he's like, no, I don't. I'd rather stay in the desert. Have my eyes picked out by carrion.
Okay.
I mean, damn, bro, you do you.
Shut up! Don't speak to me! He is probably the most belligerent person in the entire Warhammer world, and that is quite an achievement.
Mm-hmm. There are dwarfs in there, you know.
There are dwarfs in that world. Yes, etc. is so screamy and all of that.
Yeah. Why are you mad at me? Was it because of the terror?
They were yeah. If you look up there, you'll see in the unhappiness. People are telling us if you're villainy. That is one of our fucking goddamn statements we would make. Your goddamn villainy. They fucking handed out pamphlets talking about what the blood count has done, and I'm like, are these not good things?
But we are scared of him.
I had assumed that when he took the blood tithe, that meant that it was a positive. You're telling me this is bad?
This is a good thing, because
I assume the dark
down upon us.
I had presumed the crimson count of the night was only a benevolent lord.
Oh, actually, do this one first. This one will make happy quicker.
Stop bitching!
Russia has a significant bitching problem at the moment.
Everyone, silence! Silence, or I will destroy you!
Hemp provides happiness.
I'm gonna move some things around.
When you settle Crimea, you'll have access to wine. That'll provide happiness. So you have 2 happiness down the pipeline.
Indeed. Just want to get this all settled before I forget next time. Whatever. Do. Christian. Gotta work. The dirty forge will be made, and you know what? We'll clean up the mess with that, with the banya, and then the temple will be made, and then all will be well.
All will be cool. All will be one when the sun comes to the earth.
I was thinking the same thing.
When the sun comes to the earth.
That's what we believe here in Japan with our solar cult. All becomes one when the sun comes to the
We
earth.
believe in Pablo Meyer.
Chola, this was the... Do we want this to have been the last round, or do we want one more round? Because the Kremlin's going to be done, which was my stipulation.
I want to see the animation.
I have the animations turned off.
Never mind, I don't care now.
I was about to say, it's like that they've always been turned off.
I'm fine with doing one last round.
I turned the animations off because that's a sweet, precious RAM that I don't want it to fucking crash over.
We can do this one more round, and then we can be done.
wanted to see the cool Civ 4 building animation for this, and then I was becoming like, that's a good thing to end on right there.
Nope, turned it off. They've never been on. We've in fact never played Invictus with them on.
Like that. Was imagining. You know what? I'm gonna pretend I'm seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw bodies at you.
Can you damage it? Can you?
Yes.
You've damaged it. You've won. You've won. Oh, you actually did win.
You super won. That's an admiral right there.
When you win battles that you are statistically unlikely to win, you get more XP. By the way.
More good boy points.
You get additional good boy points. She was gonna blockade the city of Rome itself.
That would have been devastating.
Mm-hmm. It would have caused a starvation.
I do not permit.
It's a good thing your guys are. It's a good thing that the Legionnaires heal fast, even in hostile land. They have bowmen with fucking massive hill promotions up that hill. They're gonna be asshole. You're gonna have to hope that whenever you fire on them with the ballistas, that it actually hits them.
I have been threatened.
We're almost there.
By whom?
I know. She called me and I was threatened.
We're almost there.
That's what I told her. And
she wants you.
Now she has told me she will beat me up when I come to bed.
She takes your penis and rips it right off.
Oh, that would be awful.
Throws it in the tall grass, never to be seen again.
Only a Pokemon could find that. Or a Pokemon
You need
trainer.
the arena. That needs to be added to the to-do list.
The arena, and then the castrum.
Surely you need a temple as well for cultural happiness reasons and all of the other things they give.
We're getting the monastery in there right now, though.
Yeah, the temple gives production and all kinds of cool shit.
We're getting there. I gotta put the guy in. You stay here. You guys heal.
Did those slaves actually make it to Greece yet?
No, they're still moving. They're right here.
This will speed this process up a lot.
Kneel over.
Prepare for insertion.
Alex, I bless you.
Mm-hmm.
You have the power to throw Jupiter at anything you want.
That will destroy anything.
I mean, not everything. There's surely things out there that are bigger than Jupiter.
Yeah, but I have no desire to destroy planets.
You do have that, though, right?
I have desires to destroy people in front of me, which Jupiter can destroy, but that is the great power I will use during great bouts of anger. That's when Donald Trump wins his third term. That's when I'm like, okay, that's it. And that's when you wake up.
Look at
No.
Jupiter, and you go.
I don't even know. I'm not telling anybody. What happens is that you guys wake up and you look at your phones and you see news flashes on your phones that's talking about how the NASA's warning that Jupiter is getting closer. It started suddenly moving really quickly towards Earth, and in fact, it's course correcting and it's following Earth right now.
Oh God!
It's gone through like fucking Mars.
The fucking orbit, the orbit of Mars is all fucked because the gravitational pull like changed it, and it fucking flung Mars out into deep space.
And then I think everybody's saying the mandate of heaven is broken, though.
The mandate is heaven. The mandate of heaven is broken. Let's all kill and eat the president.
And then when it stops, you could.
I would love Secret Service to investigate me, because I said let's kill and eat the president because the mandate of heaven has been broken. I think I would tell everyone I knew that happened.
Did you see when the cosmic fucking forces said they didn't like us anymore because Donald Trump was put into office? You remember that?
Because I like the idea of the Secret Service hearing me say that on a stream and taking that seriously and like following it up. And he's like, did you say that the mandate of heaven was threatened and that the president needed to be killed and eaten? It's like, yes, I did. Yes, I did in fact say that, yes.
I mean, we've got plenty of drought going on. The price of gas is going up. I hear there are wars across the world that are happening. I think the mandate of heaven is broken. I think we have good reason to believe so.
You get on the mic and you say, and I think billionaires should be burned at the stake like witches.
And furthermore, I think we should start eating the rich. Consumed.
And furthermore, Cartayo Delinda est.
But billionaire this time.
Carthage, like the geographical area of Carthage is glowing from the orbit because of the nuclear bomb.
Because we just decided that we wanted to nuke Carthage, make sure that nothing grows there again.
You said you said that and you didn't really think about what that meant at the moment, but some people took it real literally.
It means that Tunisia will not be able to exist. Sorry, but not really sorry. Gotta
Why
go.
do they deserve that?
Nothing. It is purely a whim.
When I run for office, League of Legends will be illegal.
This is for the best.
We will burn billionaires like witches.
Speak your truth, King.
We'll take lots of water from the ocean and we will put them on the crops, and that would kill them all. But they will also. Make
I was about to say that would kill all the crops.
And make
Tyler
them
won't
stronger
make it
for
as
the
a
next
day as a
generation.
president.
No more wars.
There would be a
in
successful
quotations, I mean
assassination
it.
attempt.
I was about to say, that's the problem with the situation in Iran. It's like, I'm sure Donald Trump would love the Iran war to
No
be
more
over.
military
The problem is that the Iranians disagree.
Only retaliate.
You know, I do have to ask, Tyler, is Alex able to stop Jupiter if he decides that people have course
He
corrected?
can catch it like a tennis ball.
Okay, okay.
With his force
That's
power
a-
that he has to bring it over here.
That could be a remarkable show of force, although it will permanently change the orbitational rotation of the planets.
Can he
Yeah,
put
it's
it
a
back
little
in its original orbit?
I mean, if he knows exactly where it came from, which I don't think he does.
I don't.
I'm sure he could get someone to help him out with that. There
Some
are
people
there are
at NASA are like,
scientists.
okay, it used to be right here. In
At that
this
point,
orbit.
I'd have to reveal myself as a cosmic shifter. And I tell them, it's like, listen, I have these powers. Don't ask questions. Just give me answers, okay? And I can steer it. If you ask me fucking questions, I'll kill us all. Okay? Don't ask me a single goddamn question.
What planets are in between?
Stop being nice to me, Johan.
And Jupiter. What planets are there?
You made me do
Mars.
this, Johan.
There's the asteroid. There's the big asteroid belt that separates the Jovians from the terrestrials.
You have made me do this, Johan. You
I believe it's
stepped
Saturn
foot.
then Jupiter.
Oui, but what have I done? What have I
You
done to you?
you stepped foot on English
What have I done
soil.
to you? I am a Frenchman.
There was no flag here, though.
It must happen. You must go.
How was I supposed
You were
to
like,
know
man,
this
these
was
guys are
English
gonna be my
soil?
best friends, and the French are gonna be my best friends, and
No.
none of that's happened.
No.
It was a good idea on paper, I guess, but it just did not work out.
Meanwhile, Japan had a list of people who ought to be killed that we've had from the beginning of the game.
Everything has gone exactly to Alex's plans.
I look on the
Exceeded
list and
them,
it
in
says
fact.
Russia and India.
The Koreans have decided to die way more effectively than I was anticipating.
I got the Kremlin.
Must.
I'm a happy boy.
You must die.
A lot of good things happened this session. Except for
The
Sam.
Roman, Japanese, and Russian scoreboards are
I wouldn't
real
say
high.
terrible things have happened to me this
No, but you could not catch a break early on.
That's fine.
You have the wooden wall now. It's like you have Greek
cool.
fire ships.
It's getting there.
The English unlocked the wooden wall.
All your funny walls around your cities have been replaced with palisades. It's like, no, not those wooden walls. I don't want those.
I get
Russia.
well.
I get to do lots of math when we wrap up this session.
I am fleeing. Goodbye.
Goodbye, dear sir. I get to do lots and lots of math at 1 a.m.
I haven't even played my turn. I feel like fleeing.
Can't do that yet.
It took longer to get to the Kremlin than I anticipated.
It did, but we got there.
I could have snatched it right from under him.
I mean, I'm just telling you, there's no way Tyler would let you survive. Like,
I would be
you'd be like, ha 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 ha, oh, and then you're not needed anymore whenever we play these. It's like, because you're not here anymore. It's Stalingrad. Oh yeah, I forgot. The names of the cities are not chosen by leader. They're not chosen by nation. They're chosen by leader.
Yep.
So that works out. It's not where that geographic area is, but yeah, you know. So that tells me that eventually you might settle places like Leningrad and stuff like that.
Neat. It's a nice little fucking coast town.
I curse a future horrible battles that take place there.
No. It has to be from the Germans, too?
Maybe. A Germano-Roman invasion of the USSR. And then the English send material support to the Soviets, even though the English don't trust.
Forces.
They don't trust, so they send material support to the Soviets because they're too concerned about these scary neo-fascist forces of the Germans and Romans.
Jewish forces are being pushed back.
In the great clone invasion of the Soviet Union in 2086.
Oh, fuck. Frostburn does more for me right now.
That is after the third nuclear holocaust has wiped out half of the Eurasian continent. Scandinavia is shattered islands.
And we start off as fucking cavemen.
I still like my idea of if one of these games ends in a nuclear holocaust, we go to fucking Fallout. Do the fucking Fallout mod.
I don't want to.
Set up a fucking Earth map on that.
That could be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Either or. I do like the idea of us reverting to the point where we're like eating bugs off the ground again and having to form tribes.
The Korean Empire is totally collapsing because they had a bunch of territory in Western China, but according to that message, it rose up and it joined China proper. India. Raj.
India cantos,
India. Chola canto. Chola.
I make the
all right, I'm gonna do this because this is literally the last bit before we get to end. Unless, is he here?
I'm barely here.
Okay, you simply must use your English words to let me know.
I didn't want to open my eyes.
He was considering letting.
He was considering letting his spirit leave his body.
It was.
So yeah, Western China joined the Chinese Empire proper. There is about to be only one China, because the southern China, who has suffered this entire playthrough, is down to one city, and they have earned the great and terrible ire of the Shogun. So I'm going to unalive them.
Fantastic. Also, was YouTube appropriate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's still
Keep it
up,
up.
but I can still go ahead and finish it. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We have other things that we also do. We got a YouTube. We got a lot of stuff on YouTube. We got a Discord. You can do the exclamation point Discord in our
my
Twitch
bones.
chat. All that stuff. We're tired. We're gonna go to sleep now. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye.